18-year-olds and twins, and they don't fucking want to drink. They have no interest in drinking or smoking weed. It's bizarre.
I think it's weird. I think it's weird, and I think it's not a good sign.
Who has the home?
Why, Holly?
I do. Mike has one.
Oh, what one do you have?
I have the barista, the middle version. So it steams its own milk and everything by itself, and temperature-wise and all that. But it doesn't tamp itself, so I have to basically, grind. It has a grinder, and it has everything else. So it's basically their top of the line one tamps the whole thing. It's like soup to nuts. The next one, it doesn't tamp it, but it does, steam the milk on its own and all that. And then the bottom one, you got to steam the milk manually and do everything manually. So I have the middle version.
And what's the price difference, Mike, between the top and middle?
Well, they have 4 now. The top one is even more advanced, but the top one is like $2,000. The next one that does everything, but it's not their top one. That one is about $1,200, I think. The middle one goes for $800, but I got it used, but basically brand new, because there's a ton of them that are used as displays. If you buy a used one that looks new in the picture, it probably is going to come in a box that hasn't even been used. That's what mine was, and I got it for around $400.
So you're saving money tamping yourself. That's not bad. I probably would do that because I'm not lazy.
Exactly. The tamper's not a big deal. It already has the built-in grinder and all that, right? And I actually measured it. I don't leave all the beans in the grinder to do itself. I actually measure out 18 grams on a little scale, and then I throw the beans in there, 18 grams worth, and then I grind it up, and then the grinder's empty when I'm done, so I know that I'm getting exactly that much. And then I make the shot, and then, but it steams its own milk. It is helpful to have the one that steams its own milk instead of having to do that manually. That's kind of a pain in the ass.
Now, this is a fully automatic or semi-automatic?
It's semi-automatic. You still have to do the whole thing. You still have to put it in the basket and, hook it in, and then pull a shot, and then pour the shot in a cup. It doesn't do all that stuff. Like a fully automatic when you just put a cup under there and it would do it all.
Yeah, that's what I have. I have a super automatic, a DeLonghi, Dama Avant.
Yeah, that's those are rich. Those are $3,000, right? Something like that. Like the built-ins, they make them for built-ins for rich people and shit.
This one doesn't build in, but they originally were that. You can get them used for anywhere from $500 to $1,200.
Yeah, the one I have is you have to legit make it yourself. Like Starbucks level make it, basically. But
I'm a Circle K guy, so.
Circle K. I don't think we have Circle Ks.
Anybody fan of McDonald's coffee?
I like McDonald's coffee.
Too much cream and sugar, though.
I think that's the best thing in that entire store is the coffee. That is pretty decent quality coffee.
Yeah, well, their Coca-Cola too. I don't even drink Coke, but their Coke is like having a cake. If you want dessert, it's unbelievable.
Yeah, they have their own special formula. I used to be a huge McDonald's coffee girl. Every day, that's what I wanted. But I got one of those Italian mocha
pot
espresso pots. Yeah, and it completely changed my taste in coffee now. Now I only make it myself. It's next level. Yeah, it's next level.
So I will say, this is actually a McDonald's update. McDonald's HQ came out with an announcement this week that they're trying to lower the prices of their menus because they have seen a reduced amount of customer traffic and people are not going to McDonald's. They have raised prices 300% over the last 2.5, 3 years.
Yeah,
so they're trying to negotiate with the different franchises to bring the Big Mac down. It's $18 at this point. They're trying to get it back down to a meal. They're trying to get it down to 12. Kind of more reasonable because they're losing customers because McDonald's got to it.
Well, part of the thing with McDonald's is that there's a perception that a value meal with a Whopper is $18. There are some places that does occur. Their goal is to get the Whopper in a value meal to have any of the value, not the Whopper, Big Mac, I was saying Whopper, Big Mac, and you polluted my mind. And they're trying to have the sum of the parts be 15% if you less than if you bought them individually. So part of this is a perception thing with McDonald's. But I think the Big Mac runs right around, if you bought it individually, about $5.39 across the country, except in some of the high market areas like California, where they have to pay $20 an hour wages.
Which is
Do
crazy.
you think it's also because of the play places though? Like, it used to be a destination spot. You take your kids there for not just dinner, but to hang out and play, and all of that is closed down. So they have to increase their price in food because it's no longer a play place, right? I mean, they're kind of screwed. Because what's the point of going to McDonald's now with your kids and your family if you can't play there? It's not the same.
Dolly, are you in a rural area?
No, not, well, kind of. I mean, I'm in Phoenix, but Mesa, so on the outside.
Interesting.
So, yes.
We don't even have any of those down here in South Florida. The play areas, we don't have. They just.
Yeah, they don't really
We
just.
used to. They closed them all down. They during COVID and everything, they taken it all away.
Well, they just went through a major remodel program over the last 10 years, and part of the major remodel program was removing the indoor play areas to change the kitchens, give them more space back there, and add more seating. Not that they need more seating, because more of the percentage of their business is carry out and delivery now.
You mentioned, it's Howard, is you the one that mentioned Circle K? Because I was in Florida and there was so I was in Florida and there was a Circle K there, and I bought a couple things, right? So I had like my arms full of something and a couple things, and I walked up and there was this mat where the cashier is on the table, and it has like a grid on it, and then each corner of the mat had like a pole sticking up with cameras facing down onto the mat from all four corners, and she's like, put all that stuff on the mat, and I stuck it all on the mat, and it immediately rang it up. It doesn't look at the UPC.
Amazing, right?
It took a picture of the shit that was just on the mat and priced it.
And then you can put your gas on there too, so you don't have to talk to anybody. It rings it all up. Put your gas on your pump and bag
it's
it
not even
yourself.
doing UPCs. It's using AI to like just say, oh, that's a bottle of Gatorade from the top. It just knows what it is. It's bizarre.
And there's still somebody at the cash register though?
Yeah, but they just tell you how much it is.
Or
like,
make sure you don't walk out with stuff without paying.
Yeah,
right?
they take the money. But, oh yeah.
Or if you need something behind the counter, like if you're getting cigarettes and stuff like that.
She told me to put it on there, and then she actually just took my money, or I did the card with her. But she knew what it was, how much it cost immediately. It just appeared on her screen.
Well, they're trying to do the whole shopping experience like that too, where they see you take it off the shelf and they add it to your list of what you're buying, and you check out. You just walk out with all your stuff you took off the shelf, and it charges you accordingly.
Yeah,
like a hotel bar, where you, like when they remove stuff like a hotel bar.
It's done by video though, I think.
Yeah, it's not.
Wild.
Is it RFID? Is that how they do it? I think they might do it by RFID.
They can do it that way. The Amazon stores were supposed to be cashierless.
Yeah, those were RFID, I think.
Yeah,
because you could like take it out of the. It didn't mark it when you took it out of the shelf necessarily. It marked it when it was put in the car.
In the car, yeah. And I never went to one. I wanted to go to one, but there wasn't any near me.
I think those closed down. Seattle had some, but I don't think they have them anymore.
Yeah, I don't think it worked out.
We'll get back to what Holly said. She mentioned when someone said, kids aren't drinking or smoking anymore, Holly said, that's kind of weird. I wonder what you meant by that, Holly.
Yeah, me too.
Sure. It's kind of hard to explain, but I guess I'll give it a shot. I don't like it as a trend because a few reasons. I think it's part of the pacification of this country. I think I think we're becoming less fun as a culture. I think that it's a little bit cultish. This whole like overly health conscious, it's almost like a religion at this point, like a superiority thing. It's obnoxious to me. Yeah, I just don't. It's un-American. I don't believe in it.
It's funny you said that. I watched a movie, and literally, the guy was driving. It was one of the old movies, and he was driving. He had like a martini or something in his hand, and a cigarette in one hand, and a cigarette in the other hand. So we've come a long way as a culture, as far as the alcohol and all that. But I guess I don't understand why you think it's a bad thing. I mean, it's different. We used to be able to smoke on airplanes. We can't do that anymore. There are lots of things we used to be able to do, we can't do. That doesn't necessarily make them a bad thing, I guess, is what I'm saying.
Well, it's easy. We're puritanical, and we're very black and white, good versus evil, right versus wrong. Instead of having a healthy relationship with alcohol, we've demonized it. Whereas, when you go to other countries like, South America, Western Europe, I mean, all of Europe, really, Australia, they don't have that same relationship with alcohol. It's not like this demonized, shameful thing. And Americans we just have this habit of like very judgmental. We put put things into good versus right versus wrong. That's not healthy. That's cancer. Like it's annoying. I find it very obnoxious. It's like, just learn how to fucking drink. If you can't drink and you have a problem, fine, don't drink. But like this whole culture, like a movement of not drinking, I don't like that.
Yeah,
You're talking
there's also
kids?
the second thing. I do think Holly, she's mentioned this in other rooms, so I don't want to steal her point. Like, there has been an increase in the under 35 crowd, like increasingly isolating in general. So like, yeah, like there's this thing, like alcohol is kind of considered like a social thing. Marijuana generally usage, you predominantly stay at home for most folks and kind of stick to yourself. So like, if people are just switching from a social type of outlet to marijuana, I could see where her argument makes sense to me, where it's like, humans are not designed to be constantly isolating and alone, and the fact that you see skyrocketing rates of kids under 35 reporting that they are constantly lonely, I think that's a problem. But I don't know if that was Holly's point or not, but I kind of stole that.
No, I'm glad you brought that up. I forgot about that. Real quick, just piggyback back on that. Yes, and when we were young, I don't know if y'all remember, but there is beauty and just, it's such a beautiful part of life, the spontaneity of not knowing who you're going to meet when you go out. The random I mean, even still, when I travel, my favorite thing to do is to wander aimlessly, like by myself, and go into a pub and talk to random local people. Like, that is my favorite activity. And so I feel like these young people, if they're on this bandwagon of like, just not like drinking, I don't know, they're missing out on some part of life that I find really beautiful.
I don't know what to think about that as I smoke my cigar and drink my Mad Elf Trogs 11% alcohol beer.
It disappoints me. I have twins who just started college, and neither one of them ever want to drink with me, and I always thought that would be fun, so I'm kind of bummed.
That's so funny you say that.
They literally don't. Like, I have these the margaritas in a can or whatever, and I was like, my daughter, I'm like, do you want one? She's like, no, Dad. I'm like, all right, I'll drink it myself. So the social aspect, I don't get it with my kids either. Meanwhile, when I was in high school, no shit, this is a little TMI, but my mom was like the party mom, and she would hold these parties where all the kids would come over to my house, and they'd all get drunk in the rooms where they had to stay overnight. They're not allowed to leave when they get drunk because it's not safe. And yeah, my mom like gave my best friend head in high school, and it was just a fucking wreck. So I guess I should count my blessings that are very normal.
Did I get that correct? Never mind. Let me know.
You did. My mom did that. Yep. To my best friend. It's a real thing.
Was she at least good? Did he get?
Thankfully, he didn't go into much detail. Thankfully.
You mean he told you?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, dude. In high school, yeah, we're idiots. Yeah, guys are idiots. Yeah. Well, yeah, but I mean, yeah. He told me later more. He didn't tell me in high school. He told me later.
High school kids are dumb. Like I was on the football team, right? And this massive group chat where all the guys on the football team would share all the nudes that the women would send to them, and then we would just look at them. And I was like, wow.
Yeah, I don't have a relationship with my mom anymore. Like I don't let her have a relationship with my kids. I cut her off. There's a lot of shit going on.
Well, you're just lucky your friend's not dad to you now.
Jesus.
It would have been so much worse.
That would have been worse for sure.
Jokes no better rub it in, doesn't it? Joke.
I'm many years removed from it. I've dealt with the trauma.
Oh, bless your heart. No wonder you paid your house off. I get it.
Oh, dude, I'm the best dad ever. I learned everything not to do with my mom. She was a perfect bad example of everything. I totally made it all right.
My mom was not that bad, but I have a very beautiful mother who had me young, and so of course I was always, your mom, the MILF, and, guys would come over and, ask my mom to prom, all this silly stuff. But I had a lot of freedom when I was growing up, and my house was definitely the party house, too. And my mom would kind of, disappear. If she was there, she would, disappear, but a lot of times I was just there by myself, so I would throw, really fun party. I actually had a party once, and my baby brother, who was probably 2 at the time, he was in the crib still, I guess, so he was still pretty little. And he crawled. I was supposed to be babysitting, but of course I threw a party. And he crawled out at one point and walked out. It was just they were hauling your brother. And I was just standing there staring at everybody.
I had some awkward moments because I wasn't super popular in high school, but I was a smart ass, so a lot of the athletes hated me because I talk shit, and the star football player, the quarterback of the fucking team, of my high school team. So my aunt was divorced and my mom was divorced a bunch of times, and so they decided to live together my senior year, and they got this house. They rented this house down by a lake where you could party on the lake all the time, and I think they did on purpose my senior year, so they could get all the boys over. But anyway, the high school quarterback hated me. Fucking used to beat me up, throw me against lockers and shit. And then meanwhile, his older brother was banging my aunt, and so he'd come over to the parties. And I was like, oh fuck. So I had this guy that would beat me up at school, and then he was partying in my house and kissing my aunt. It was fucking bizarre, dude. It's a really fucking warped situation.
I'm gonna say something that probably everyone in this room is gonna disagree with me, but I think you should try to have a relationship with your mom, because it's been my experience. Once they're gone, it's kind of tough, man. I mean, you really do.
Yeah.
You really have, well, at least I did,
I think the main thing is, see, I've been married a long time too. I've been married 27 years, and my mom treated my wife like shit too early on, and my wife told her fuck off, basically. And so when I finally cut my mom out of my children's lives, it was when they were about 3 or 4. She was favoring one over the other. They're twins, but she was favoring one over the other a lot, ridiculously so. And I called her on it, and she said she wasn't. And then she admitted she was, and she said, well, maybe your daughter's easier to love than your son. And that's when I cut her off. I was like, you're not going to love one of my kids more than the other one and make the other one feel bad. I'm not going to let that happen. So now I feel like they're 18. They don't know her. I could go back and get to know her a little bit, but it's a weird thing because my wife she won't know her. She has no interest in knowing her again. And I live across the country as well, so it's a little bit easier to be separated like that. But the weird thing is, at this point, I don't have anything to talk to her about. She sent me a letter last year, and she's like, it's been long enough. I think about you every day. We need to touch base. We need to see each other. Can we meet somewhere? Blah, blah, blah. And I'm just I just know that she's such an asshole as a human being, and she's such a narcissist, and she's such a bad person that she could never let me get personal anyway. If I told her I'm feeling like this or whatever, she'd be like, oh, suck it up, don't be a pussy, whatever. She's just like that. And so it was always what am I going to talk about? Politics or the weather? There's nothing else to talk about with her. There's no depth there. And so going back to her, I'm I don't want to just talk about the weather and shit. And at this point, I'm over all the other shit, so I don't really want to bring that up either. So at this point, I feel like I don't have anything to talk about. It's weird. It's a weird feeling.
This sentiment comes around a lot of whether you should extend grace to your parents or whatever.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of times the way that I like to frame it is what would a parent have to do for a child to decide that the best choice for them is to eliminate this relationship? There's always a lack of ownership and a lack of accountability for I have a relationship with my parents, but I have an aunt I don't talk to. And everyone always pressures me to engage with this aunt at family events, and I don't talk to her First of all, because she's a condescending bitch, and second of all, she's very anti-gay. So my entire existence is a problem for this woman, and so why do I have to engage with her so I completely cut her out, right? But there's still like this social pressure to like re-engage and keep it in the family, and it's like this is a toxic human being, and I want nothing to do with them. I will be polite and cordial, but outside of that, you can.
Yeah, I mean it's tough. I think about it. Like when to be honest, right now, if she died, I don't think I'd be sad. That's horrible to say, but I think I'd feel a nice relief. Like, oh, okay, well that's finished. I don't know. Like if I feel like that, then I don't know what I can go back to. You know what I mean?
It's okay to feel relief from the toxic relationship. I think that's normal. That's like a very normal response. Like I'm free from it.
Yeah, it's a sad situation though. But I did want to say with her favoring one child, I'm not saying that you did the wrong thing by protecting the other child's emotions. But I don't think it's very uncommon for grandparents to love a grandchild the most, and because some grandchildren, not again, I'm not saying what you did was wrong, but I do think it's somewhat common for a grandparent to have a closer relationship.
Oh yeah, I'm interrupting. Did you hear him say it was a twin?
It was a twin. It's a twin, and my son. The problem is my son is almost all my wife's DNA. My daughter's almost all my DNA. My mom had 2 boys, me and my brother, so she never had a daughter. So when my daughter was born, she immediately, like the narcissist in her, got immediately attached to, oh, that's one of me. That's a mini me, basically. And so she became obsessed with my daughter, and then she would totally like yell at my son and make him cry, and she would buy things for my daughter, not for my son, in front of him. Just bullshit, really bad shit. And I think what she really fucked up is honestly when I called her on it and she admitted it, when she said, I guess your daughter is easier to love than your son. What that made me feel like was like, it's not about you. Like it, like you don't get to choose which one to love. You have to love them both, and they're not doing anything to make it easy or hard for you. Like it's not their job to make loving them easy for you. He doesn't make it hard for you either. He just isn't the person that you are attracted to. So I was like, so ultimately what it's going to do is it's going to hurt his feelings, and you're going to accuse me of being a bad dad every time he cries because somehow I'm spoiling him if I go buy him something because you didn't buy him anything but you bought his sister something. And it's like, what the fuck? Like it's like she's like fucking with his mind, and she fucked with my mind when I was growing up. I joined the Marine Corps when I was 17 in high school. I joined the Marine Corps to get the fuck away. I volunteered to go to Japan. They sent me away. I was gone. I never went back. Moved to Georgia. Like there's a reason that I like escaped, on purpose.
How do you handle that when your son, when his sister gets stuff, and how do you handle that?
Oh, it was so fucked up. I mean, we literally got off the airplane, went to go to lunch or whatever. My mom's like, hey, can I take her for a second? Yeah, takes her on this mall that we were in, and like buys her a bunch of shit. She comes back with a bunch of shit. My son's sitting like, what the fuck? And then I didn't say anything at first. I'm like, well, maybe she'll take him. She didn't take him. So then the night comes. Now she's playing with her shit. He doesn't have anything. He's like getting upset. I'm like, what the fuck? So I still didn't say anything. The next morning, or maybe that night or the next morning, one of the two, we took him to Toys R Us, and we got him, like, he would let him pick out something. I came back, and my mom was like, what the fuck are you doing? And I'm like, it took, my son to get something at Toys R Us because you didn't give me anything, you got her something. And she's like, oh, you always spoil him. And I'm like, the fuck are you talking about? You don't even know him. You don't even know me.
What do you say to him? What do you, say to him, though, about the situation?
I didn't explain away why she didn't. I literally just said, let's go get you something, buddy. Like, I just took care of it, but I didn't.
I feel bad for him. Oh my god, that breaks my heart.
Oh, it was horrible. And like, he got over it or whatever, but at the same time, like, I remember one time, it's just simple things. Like, one time, my son knocked a lamp over. He was playing or something, and a lamp fell off the table or whatever. My mom's like, "Oh my God, are you okay? Are you okay?" And I said, "He's fine, Mom." And she's like, "I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about the lamp. It looks like he might have, I thought he maybe broke it." And I'm like, you were addressing the lamp with, are you okay? Like, what the fuck? Like, my mom would walk in and turn lights off in the room when we're in there because she's going to bed, so she's just not going to let us sit in the light. It's bizarre.
That sounds like my mom.
What a bitch.
They're like the same mom in spirit. So I will say, like I do think that, parents and learning are going to like this, but I think it's bullshit that you don't have a favorite child in general. Like, I'm going to get a ton of pushback on this, but I had a favorite pair. Like, my my mom was my favorite parent, and it is blatantly obvious to my dad. And he would even talk to my mom about why I didn't like hanging out with him. And he was as a kid, I was probably 7 or 8 years old. And so I think some of this is human nature. Not to the extent I was describing.
Yeah,
that's an extreme.
You don't verbalize that shit, though. We don't
So
verbalize.
you're saying you're like his mom? Is that what you're saying?
A lot of people consciously having favorite kids and favorite parents and not realizing.
You guys, I'm almost fucked up. My mom brought a guy in the house. He's like a boyfriend or something. He was one of her random boyfriends. And I found this paperwork, and it was he had broken into a hotel room and like a sliding door and went in there, and he was jerking off at the end of some bed for some girl, and she caught him, and he was arrested, and he was found guilty, and he served some time, whatever. So my mom brought this guy into her house, and he was almost our stepdad. And later on, I saw it, but never said anything. And later on, after the Marine Corps, I was hanging out with him. I'm like, what the fuck was up with that guy, Lee? How the fuck could you bring him in the house? He knew he was a sexual predator. The paperwork was in the fucking bedroom. And she's like, oh, please. He liked girls, not boys. I wasn't worried about you guys. I was like,
She's like, everybody jerks off. What are you talking about?
yeah. So it's that, I just had a lot of that in my life, right? Or she's like, I actually liked it because he was a peeping Tom, and when you'd go to your dad's house for the weekend, we'd dress it all in black, we'd park at the end of a neighborhood, and we'd sneak out. And I don't know if you know this, but if you look where mini blinds are, there's a little hole where the cord goes through, where you can stick your face up against the window, and you can watch people having sex in there. We used to do that for fun. And I'm like, why are you fucking admitting to this, you creepy bastard?
I just wonder that you're mentally okay, because this sounds like just unbelievable.
I'm super mentally okay, but I had to get the hell away as fast as possible.
Yeah, that probably would saved you, getting out as soon as you could. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Marine Corps was beckoning me. I was like, oh please, anything, yes, please. Make it as hard, punish me, make it as hard as possible. I want it.
Mike, do you wear a shirt that says, I survived, Mom?
No shit. Yeah. No, I'm super, dude, I've been married 27 years. My kids are amazing. They both had well above 4.0 grade point averages. I mean, everything's good, like I said, she was a perfect bad example. I literally made every decision opposite her.
That's amazing. The funniest part is you're sitting there and she comes in and she's like, I'm going to bed, and she turns off the lights and you're just like,
you're sitting in a fucking nerve.
We're not going to bed. What the fuck are you doing? And here's my mom's version. She's like, but it's my house.
Yeah.
And I'm turning off the lights, and I'm like, okay, it's just, I was like, this must be female autism. That was my conclusion. I was like, this is just what female autism. It's like, man, it's not seen enough clinical examples.
Women are later diagnosed.
Also, that's another thing.
That kind of cruelty, that's just mean.
Yeah, Mike, do you have a sibling?
I do. I have a younger brother, and he's pretty fucked up. He's responsible, right? He's a sheet metal worker. He's been in a union forever. He has, retirement built up and all that stuff. But he's never been married. He's had multiple girlfriends, had abortions. He doesn't believe in marriage. He tells me he never works for anybody. I'm like, hello, I'm your fucking brother. It works for me, At this point, he won't talk to me anymore because I don't talk to my mom, and that really pissed him off. And so I kind of lost him in the process, which I didn't count on that. That part kind of sucked because I didn't really count on it. That he would be so attached to her. He's just gaslit by her, and he never got away like I did. So
Yeah, that sucks to lose your brother, but it
was
might
rough,
have
yeah.
thinking she's gonna weep or try to get one of you to take care of her, and it's gonna be more likely your brother than you. And I think that's a blessing.
And what's weird is she would love bomb me, right, when I was growing up all the time. It was almost like we were her boyfriends. She would talk shit about her girlfriends back and forth to each other, in order to break up with us. But because she didn't, she always had a problem with everybody we dated, whatever. And so but she would love bomb me, and she would kind of shit on him. But then when I stopped talking to her, suddenly now I don't follow her on Facebook anymore. But for the longest time, she would just praise him constantly, oh my wonderful son, and she wouldn't say anything about me anymore. But it was all that love bombing transferred to him once I was no longer in the picture, which she just needs somebody to be feeding her narcissistic supply. That's all there is to it. Always making sure she's great at the time.
People like your mom, they had something in their childhood.
Yeah, that's trauma.
Oh, super fucked up. Oh yeah. she was running around chasing guys around the country when I was younger.
The cycle continues.
Exactly. Right. Yeah, and that's why I broke it. That's why I said that's why I knew I didn't need my kids to know her, because I know how much I hated my grandma, because my mom made me know her, and I was like, I'm not gonna do that. Like, they already aren't feeling it. I'm not gonna make them do it. Like, I know what that feels like. That's what I know.
You value that as you understand how your mom turned out with you.
And I forgive her for it. Yeah, and I totally forgive her. Like, I don't hold a grudge. That's why I don't want to talk about the old stuff anymore, right?
At some point, yeah, at a certain point, though, you're like, like, yeah, I get it. Your mom had, she might have had a horrible upbringing, but it is her choice how she moves about after a certain point. Like, at a certain point, we have to take accountability for the shit that you life does not give everyone an equal thing, right? However, it is at a certain point you have to take accountability for what the shit that you have and a way to fix it. And this whole, like, yes, generational trauma, all that bullshit stuff, like, I mean, not bullshit, that stuff is true. However, you not taking accountability and fixing it, that's the problem.
Yeah, 100%.
I don't know why you think it's children, but like you say, they need the interaction. I do. I think the problem was the differences, when you show differences like that, although even parents, to be honest, will say they have a favorite child, so I mean, let's call that what it is. But you don't necessarily voice that. But how do you manage? And like someone else said, your mom was a victim here. She definitely went through some stuff.
But isn't your loyalty to your kids first over your parents? Like,
For me,
your family comes first. Your parents comes, your wife comes before your mother and your father, and your kids definitely come before your wife, right? So at a certain point, she's like number 15 on the list compared to.
Yeah, you do.
that was my decision. I mean, I built a new, I felt like I built a new family. I can do it right. I know what not to do. This is my family. I don't need any more family.
You have to protect the peace, choose as it is, that causes stress. My mother-in-law is very toxic, and I made the decision to pull back and not be involved in any logistics moving forward. And as soon as I did that, I said calmly, I said to my husband, I'm not going, trying to be mean, but from here on out, I would like you to be in charge of any further communication and logistics with your mother. I just can't do it anymore. Okay? And that was the best thing I ever could have done, because I have a hard time with boundaries, I have a hard time saying no. But as soon as he had to take over and I wasn't the wedge or the passer off to me, I mean, it was weeks before my husband, she's done, she's out.
Maybe you guys in this room might be this one. I've been struggling with this, and you put this might be a point where I might be able to get some help, right? So I have a family, and I'm gonna say, who it is, but I have a family who was molested by one of my uncles. He's a male family member, was molested by one of my uncles, and this particular uncle I absolutely loved and adored. He was just the coolest guy. And again, I don't know if the family member that I'm talking about is being honest with me, because he got busted on a solicitation charge and almost want to keep me out. I don't know if he's just, I'm thinking he's being honest with me. But how do you navigate that situation? I mean, how do I still maintain the relationship with this great uncle that I have? Should I maintain it? How have you approached the uncle with it?
So when you just, yeah, it sounds super rough. That man will be immediately gone from my life without any regret. I don't give a fuck how nice they are. Predators are known to be, basic. Okay, here's the number one thing, right? Like, sexual abuse is most likely to happen within families by other family members. You are more likely to be sexually abused by an uncle or an aunt than you are to be abused by a trans person or a regular person or whatever guy you need involved, right? Statistically, he is more likely to be telling the truth than not telling the truth. But the second thing I was gonna say is this is a threat to the entire family, right? Like, predators know how to mask, they know how to pick their targets, they know what this probably, like, there are specific traits that they look for
just asking because you mentioned that the person who told you was caught up for soliciting.
Right. I didn't even know the person was gay, to be honest with you. I thought, I knew he was never married, and it was kind of like, how the hell do you go through life when not being married? I mean, at some point, you were married at least once, I would think. But, I just sort of, and then you look at other things that happen in life, and you realize, okay, it makes sense now, but we didn't put two and two together at the time. So when he got caught with this cop, and I guess it was a cop in some bathroom or something. We went to bail him out, and then we just sort of had this heart to heart, and he said he was molested as a child by this uncle that like I said, I love. So, but the thing is, I don't even know if he did something. I tend to think he is. But how do you accuse someone of something so horrible who has a family, wife, and children? I'm
So
stuck.
that's why he doing acts like that. I mean, he's got a lot of people. Once somebody did that to them, they usually end up doing it to somebody else, or tend to be like overly hypersexual, especially if they happen at a young age.
So
Yeah, I don't think he's going to make it up.
that hits close, and I was not sexually abused, right? It's not from my experience, but I actually have a lot of friends who were sexually abused, right? It is actually very, very common in the gay community to have like sexual abuse happens. I think it's like double the rate of straight men, right? The straight men average, I think percentage-wise, is about 20% of straight men have been sexually abused. In the gay community, it's about 40%. And what you're describing are typical symptoms of someone who is acting out, right? Behaving in certain sexually reckless ways, and like, where does that come from? Like I have, like I maybe I'm biased, but I'm leaning towards believing your family member just based on having friends who have been sexually abused and how they behave and how they have issues with relationships and how they're fucking half the time seeking validation, right? Like these are people that I know in my own life, but of course I can't speak to whether or not he's being honest. Like that's not my place, but that's just my.
That's why I'm stuck. Mother, let me ask you this, right? So, how is it that we all sort of grew up together, and nobody else, at least I was never even came close to that.
He was the vulnerable one that could be grown. You were strong. So how involved were his parents? Like was he like weird?
See, someone mentioned that father being out of the home, that's a problem, and that's absolutely true. But at the same time, I had a father in my home as well. So I was raised by a single mother. This guy was raised by a single mother. So I mean, it had. I think Mike sounds like he was raised by a single mother. I don't know if that's true or not. So I mean, I just don't know that that's necessarily the case. But I do think that problem the father not being at home is a problem and certainly sets you up for that type of thing. But doesn't necessarily have to be the case. But I guess my whole thing, and I'll just sort of leave with this. My whole thing is how you. Okay, I'll put it this way. My approach has been I have just assumed that this person is being true, and he was molested. I just assumed that, and I decided on my own not to have a relationship with my uncle, and I don't know if that's the right decision or not.
Yeah, I think you're asking the wrong question. You should be asking the question, how do you get help for the person who molested? They let unresolved things go in their life, especially if it was ever reported. If they gotta help.
He says he's got help. So he realizes that he can't obviously have that type of behavior. Those types of things can follow you for the rest of your life. So
It's not too late for him to report to God either.
Is it a conversation that's been had, like, as a confrontation, so to speak? Like,
How do you approach someone without evidence?
that's where my first question came from is, like, if you asked them questions of, like, specific time periods of when they were together, how things were, play a little detective, but at the end of the day, you'll find out the truth for yourself if you did that, and I feel, and as, like Holly's saying in the
Why should I do?
Project doesn't, the victim, is he kind of questionable in other behaviors? Like, has he done anything where you might not trust that he was being honest? Otherwise, 'cause it's such a strong, charge on a human being. Like,
But this is the problem with people who have experienced sexual traumas usually have higher rates of addiction. They normally have other extreme methods of acting out. They normally are hypersexual. They normally are doing drugs, right, to cope with the pain and all that shit. Like all of the red flags that you would look for are signs of sexual trauma. So it's hard to separate whether it's like suicide or if it's the issue.
no, that's true.
Don't just molest one person. That's a good point. If there's other people that speak up,
Yeah, I was just reading into a project.
Other people that this guy is also.
Right, right. But this is the thing too, and I don't know if it matters as an adult. I was listening to some counterintelligence like behavior. They said that a large, like 90% of children or people that have been molested have a hard time answering direct questions and being direct. So I get what mothers saying, like they're gonna have other issues, so it may not be fair to just go off of it if he's had some other questionable behavior. So it's just gonna kind of fall back on the guy who's being charged.
This is a difficult question because I wish I had a clear-cut answer, but I honestly don't.
I actually might. If he, all right, say you guys talked about it, okay, and if he actually admitted to it, would you still love him after the fact? Your uncle, yeah.
Well, I'm calm that down. But I would absolutely.
I was told one thing I would do now is this is how it is. If it hasn't been flushed out to the other family members, I would flush it out because sometimes people pick up on behaviors that are odd that don't really fall into context until we think about it. I don't know. That's what I would do. Just for their awareness, right? Like my other brothers and sisters, but like then that kind of essentially shuts them out of the same thing informally, right? Either way, it's not an easy.
Some states, the statute of limitations on child sex abuse do not run out. That's the case in Maryland, where I live. So there is no limit. It doesn't matter how long it happened. And reporting is something that should be on the table.
But that also opens a can of worms for the person who was molested and has to relive it.
Other than the shame that they're suffering now, I don't know which is worse.
You have to kind of have their approval in advance, because that's the only proof you even have. I mean, otherwise you're never going to get anywhere with it anyway. You have to have their,
They should participate in it, especially if they're
exactly, they have to participate, which means they have to be okay with it.
Well, now that if they are now being an adult, if they're still a child, then that's a different story.
Yeah, I thought it was an adult, but
And it's really hard to criminally prosecute those cases. Oddly enough, there's a weird kind of change that, hey, I'm gonna sue you in civil court, and women are getting, and victims in general, are getting better results in the civil courts, because you're saying, hey, I'm gonna threaten to win this case to criminal court once you settle in civil court, and for whatever reason, the courts are okay with that, take that for what you will, but yeah, exactly. But it's also like, hey, is it reasonable to have that standard for something that's so difficult to prove fundamentally, right? It's like it's you and me, my word versus yours, right? That's how often the cases are set up. So we've seen that recently with like some of the like trauma victims that trauma victim memory. Like when you get challenged in court and the lawyer says, "Oh, did you do this?" You can actually go into a fight or flight moment and say something stupid and work against your case, even though that wasn't accurate or you didn't mean to say that or whatever. So there's a lot that we can do, at least in the legal justice system, to fix those kind of issues.
You know, it's got me thinking how that nobody ever talks about it. So I just want to give you guys a shout out for just having the conversation.
This guy, you know, the uncle that I'm talking about, this guy is a pussy lover, right? I mean, he had some of the most
Hello? Hello?
It is so hard. It's so hard to fathom.
That
It's
has no bearing on anything.
No, it's totally irrelevant.
My friend.
Fair enough.
Totally irrelevant. I mean, predators are predators.
The straightest people
Predators
you'll
are all
ever
types.
meet are on the spectrum, okay?
So
Yeah.
you're faced with a he said, and that's a terrible position to be in. The person who confessed to you that he was assaulted by your beloved uncle, you believe him or no?
I think, yeah, I have to believe him. I choose to believe him, but at the same time, I have doubts because well, I'll put it this way. I'm not going to go and confront my uncle based on what he's telling me because he's not willing to do it. He wants to let it go, let it slide. And I'm thinking, if you're not going to at least put as much skin in the game as I'm going to put in, then what's the point?
Most men don't go forward.
Well,
And he's probably done it to some other.
hold on.
people in your family, too.
I haven't spoken in a while. Give me a minute, your piece. So, Project, understand that the average predator of children has 100 to 200 victims. And that puts a lot of pressure on your friend, and he still needs to know about it. Because it's not only him. Is your uncle around children now? Because
Yeah.
what we don't want, for sure, is to have current or future victims, right?
But he has a family. He has a wife, his children.
Yeah,
The thing is they could still have families and they could still be predatory.
the thing.
But the key thing that you have to look at, Project, man, you really have to look at time, man. Time tells the truth. The time of when things are said and done tells the truth.
So, your piece, I know you were trying to say something. Like, I don't know if you got a chance to say what you. No. All right.
Project, you could call in an anonymous call to DFACS, just an anonymous tip, just to give him a little visit.
Until you said and no other witnesses, it's not going to do anything.
Would the cops even show up?
Upset.
Yeah, would the cops even show up?
DFACS.
What is defects? Oh,
Department of Family and Children's Services.
DFS or DFACS, yeah.
Gotcha.
DCFS or whatever, same thing.
You talk about potentially ruining someone's life.
No.
It's very. Well, no, you start those type of inquiries. You're going to ruin a person's life. And I tell you what I did do. I did do a background check. I did do a background check on him, and I didn't see anything.
I think
What state is this? Are you willing to share?
Kentucky. Kentucky was a state.
I had put something, I think that's very important in the chat. You know, predators, they often are upstanding members of the community because they try to look, you know, that if somebody accuses them, be like, what? That person? No way. So, you know, you're not necessarily going to see somebody with like a rap sheet, you know, they often are, you know, just somebody that you thought was a nice, decent, cool, you know, guy.
Exactly, yeah, there actually used to be a very fucked up Reddit article, when I was like in college and, you know, the internet was less censored then, I think. There was actually an article
like from a rapist, like a person who's like, no, I like rape people and I know who to rape. I see you across the room, I can identify you and see you and see, oh, you've been traumatized, you're easy pickings. And I was like, holy shit. And then they went on to say, but I'm surrounded by, soccer moms, like the women who help at the church and all this stuff. But even if you did, you nobody would believe you. And so most of my victims know that the people in the community would never believe them. So that's how I get away with it for over 20 years. And I was like,
there's a video out there too of a convicted pedophile. And Project, you understand when I'm offering you these things to think about. I don't want innocent men accused of terrible things. Our cancel culture society will ruin their lives on suspicion alone. So it's not fair. It's not pretty. It's not nice. And if there's any part of you that thinks your uncle could have possibly done that, like...
So this is not good. I struggle with this so much because I see where he's coming from. I have friends who are survivors of sexual abuse, but I also remember the Ricky Martin scenario, right? Where his nephew came out and said, Ricky Martin sexually assaulted me, and therefore I want to, he filed a lawsuit. He ended up dropping the lawsuit, and Ricky Martin counterfiled the lawsuit because he's like, defamation of character, all this BS, and he was like $30-40 million. And the nephew admitted that he just filed the lawsuit to extort money out of Ricky Martin in the deposition at the end of it, right? He wanted to like make amends with Ricky Martin. So like there are cases where like stuff like this does so much damage to actual people who go through sexual abuse. And it actually doesn't like Project's questions of what to do in the situation. It makes them even more valid because there have been false reports.
Right? I said that, Nicholas.
I was adding support to what you were saying, Scarlett. Just give me an example.
Well, it sounded like you were disagreeing with me.
Oh, sorry. I get animated sometimes. My bad.
So I don't believe men. I don't believe women. I believe evidence. And then there's no evidence. So it's terrible.
The issue is that evidence in these situations are so rare. I know I'm talking a lot. I promise I'll share the mic, but like, evidence in general just does not usually.
Yeah, and I interrupted your piece to get my little section out. So if you want to pick up the mic, your piece.
I mean, I think in the case of making allegations against somebody rich or famous or wealthy or whatever like that, there's a lot of vested interest in why that could be more problematic or more in need of serious questioning. But like this guy's not famous. It's not particularly rich probably, and this person that's claiming it isn't really trying to sue. Maybe not even want to get involved. Just got it off his chest. I don't know why he would have made it up after all those years. Like it seems to me that it's way more likely than not that it's true. But as for what to do about it, I'm with the room. That's really hard. You have to either decide to get involved and make it your thing, or not get involved and let it be. You know what I mean? And then be there mentally supportive for the victim.
Yeah, and I think that's important. And AJ said this in the chat that just let your cousin know that you're there to support him because I think it's probably thinking all this time has passed. What's the rest of the family going to think? I'm going to cause all this drama, but just let them know, hey, I've got your back. And, if you decide you want to do something, I got your back, and I think that's really important.
So the victim has a relationship with this uncle. I don't. That's where we are right now.
Wait, what?
Whoa.
He's friends with the man who's actually
I didn't say he was friends when he communicates with through Facebook and other social media.
Damn, what is it called? Stockholm syndrome? Where you are still close with your oppressor? Jesus.
Fall in love with your captor pretty.
This person is an adult, right?
Right.
How old is he?
I won't get into that.
their 40s or 50s, the uncle's in their 70s or so. So the main concern is, does the uncle, who has allegedly predated on the cousin when he was a kid, does the uncle have access to young children?
Right. That's the only thing you have to worry about. That's the only thing that you have any sort of moral obligation to really do something about, if that's the case. That's the only place you would have any kind of obligation, potentially, would be if he has access to kids. If he's just old, he doesn't seem to have access to kids anymore, then it's really just letting it go is not going to necessarily result in more victims.
Yeah, the reason why I ask how old this person is because of the whole, if it's a minor, then you have to get involved. But if they're an adult, there's nothing you can do. And the only thing you can do is go back to them and say, you told me this, it's been preying on my mind. What do you want me to do? Is there anything that you want me to do?
That really is good advice.
That's really good advice. That's the best advice you've gotten.
Reminds me of the old folk tale about the sin eater. You guys heard about that?
Yeah, that's a good story.
Yeah. And so, he transferred, he put a lot on you by sharing, and there was a reason he did it. So, why? To share the burden with you?
Well, he got caught, Monica. I think he got caught with the guy, an officer, something Project was saying, I think, and he was explaining, Project, is that right? So it's how it came out.
It was some kind of a sting or something, and we had to bail him out. And then because he had to come up with something. He had to say something, because I wasn't going to take no for an answer. Where did this come from? What's going on here? And that's when it came out.
Wait, the cousin was repeating the behavior of the uncle?
Yeah, he got caught up in a sting at a bathroom. Picked up some cop or something. I don't know. I didn't get into it.
Canada used to.
I didn't want to hear a lot about it.
Canada used to do those stings all the time in the 90s. They would go to gay men bathhouses and stand next to a man in a stall. It's why are you? But kind of
this wasn't a bad.
All right, I'm gonna rip the man off of the. I'm sure the gays are gonna be mad that I'm gonna bring this up. There are certain areas where you know that you can go pick up other men, and therefore people will go and cruise in those spots. So if you got picked up from a cop at one of those spots, it's because it's probably a known hotspot where other men will go to pick up other men. They have been doing this since the 70s when it was illegal to be out and proud. So they go to this park or go to this bathroom or go to whatever and try to hook up with other men. That is a thing, right? So if that's where he got caught in this solicitor thing, it's because the police already know about it and they're trying to monitor it, right? That's actually less of a red flag to me than you might think, just knowing this context. If there's a historical reason for it, everything had to be this great. Gay men didn't have Grindr, right, where you could hook up with other men. So the older gays used to do this shit all the time.
Like George Michael.
He got
busted.
And they were adults too.
Yeah.
My favorite movie, funniest movie on the planet, I think, is There's Something About Mary. And there's a couple of scenes in that movie that were so funny. I mean, there was a scene in the park where Ben Stiller was on his knees in front of a guy. It wasn't what it appeared to be, and it got busted by the cops. Rolled in on him. It was this park that you're talking about. Same park. It's the type of situation you're talking about.
That's hilarious. But I will say, Project, it does not. I know you didn't want to say the age, but it does sound like he's slightly older because the younger gays just go on Grindr, find their men, and fuck. They're not. The cruising is a thing, but it's not as common as it was in the 80s and 90s before the.
Another thing to consider is the fact that you were very firm about getting an answer. So I'm not sure if what his answer, how honest his answer was, because it was kind of under coercion. He had to give you some, whether he felt obligated, whatever his feelings were. I would be suspicious if it was true, because you weren't going to you weren't going to accept silence as an answer.
Yeah.
I do-
Jay,
I do-
thanks for sharing that. I had missed that point.
I actually interpreted it to be the opposite. The fact that someone mentioned in the chat that they were just looking for sympathy or attention or whatever, and I think given the situation, that doesn't frame it as someone just seeking sympathy and attention for people. It just seems like something that was has been there for.
Well, I tell you one thing. I definitely got some great advice, and Christian, I really appreciate what you said, and I'm absolutely going to take you up on it. I'm going to just ask him point blank, what do you want me to do? And we'll go from there. But I'm going to guess that he's going to tell me just let it go. I mean, he's basically told me that already.
And I think that's really a good place to go about. I would. Since we kind of have landed, do we have another topic? Because y'all,
oh yeah, so it's the Times Square Shark here. How's everybody doing?
What's up?
Keep it classy, not
I
messy.
had a question. I've been waiting since before this conversation. I just wanted to tell real quick, and you know what? He's not here anymore, so go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, so I answered the poll. I said the crash outs 20%, I guess. But there definitely could be more productive conversation and particularly organization in different ways, I guess. But let's definitely keep it classy and not messy, and leave the mess at home and take the red carpet here. And Cracker Barrel too. I have to comment. Really stupid. That was about the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
What did Cracker Barrel do? Share with us. That restaurant.
Like Bud Light. Bud Light is not a Southern beer, dude. Let's just say that. So what happened with Bud Light with Cracker Barrel, you can't even imagine. So.
Wait, why did they take the old man off?
Well, there's some woke controversy thing now because they're saying the person is woke, and I mean, I think it's pretty obvious that she is, and and then they lost 200 million today.
There was some other groups that was saying it was a white man on there, and why do they have to have a white man on there? Why they couldn't put an Asian in there?
Yeah,
So they said that they're gonna have Cracker Barrel.
It's Cracker Barrel. I mean, come on.
But it's being specific to white people because there's a white old man on there, so I don't know.
Wow.
But there's a certain historical preservation that you can include with companies, and dude, if how you started it and how it was founded, the story remains as it is. It doesn't need any more modifications beyond that, So the thing is, it's the decision of the CEO to make a statement. If she never changed the logo of it, she wouldn't be in the news, right? But she decided to. Why did she do that? Well, there's obviously a lot of reasons behind that, right?
Well, and there's tons of other companies over the last decade or more that has gone through the same transformation on all sides. I got old memorabilia up here on the shelf of Aunt Jemima bottles and the pancake mix. I have so many things that have changed that I can't believe it. I don't understand it, but now I do, thanks to Clubhouse.
We went through that with Jemima. Black people did.
And Uncle Ben's. They got rid of all the old labeling, and it's a shame. I don't understand it. Clubhouse is kind of.
But that's just stupid because they can say, listen, dude, this logo was created as part of our company history for 80 years, so we leave it.
Or there's pride behind it, right?
Well, I mean, we don't need to change it. We don't need to change it. It's not those same people that decided it. Now you can still say that, it may not reflect 2025 company culture, but you can preserve the actual, implementation of it.
their stocks did take like a $250 million hit today, and I guess they said that since this lady that became the new CEO, their profit margin's gone down like 34%. It's just cost them a lot of money.
Man, why don't they focus on just improving their food? I used to love Cracker Barrel. I can never say Cracker.
I love that Mama's breakfast. I don't know.
Do you? I just feel like every time I've been in the last, decade, the food's like cold. I don't know. It's like not coming out hot.
It's been years.
Casserole.
Oh, I haven't tried it. I've
I like
always got
It's
it.
like hash browns and cheese, and they bake it.
I do the chicken.
Oh, I can.
Yeah, Cracker Barrel's stock price didn't go down because of the logo. The investors were concerned about the $700 million they're going to spend on remodeling all the restaurants. And whenever you do remodels on restaurants, you do not get an immediate payback. That payback is amortized over time, but it's something you do need to do. And many brands change their logos. McDonald's has changed their logos 7 or 8 times in their history. So, you could not like the new logo. You can wax nostalgic about the old man, the barrel, and the chair, but the stock price didn't go down because of the logo. They're concerned about $700 million and getting a payback on it.
I thought they even had products like at the grocery store for a while, like Cracker Barrel pancake mix and a syrup or something. But
And butter too, AJ.
yeah, and the butter, right? But hey, I don't know. But people maybe have just started eating healthier because the pancakes are just definitely not good for my weight.
I'm glad you brought that up because when they were having that McDonald's conversation earlier, all I kept thinking about was, y'all seen those 25-year-old hamburgers that were they did the day they were bought? There's something wrong with that food, y'all.
I'm afraid. No, seriously.
The wild animals won't even eat it.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, it's crazy. Like 25-year-old hamburger and you unwrap it and it looks, what?
It looks the
What
same.
is that?
It's called expense saving. All right, we got to save these expenses on newer burgers so we can use the old 25-year-old.
Well, and try this.
What kind of meat is it?
I mean, it doesn't mold or
It's epoxy. We don't know. It just tastes good.
What are we eating?
Well, and try this. If you know somebody with horses, take the apples to the horses, and the horses will not eat them.
Oh wow.
Horses don't eat apples?
No, McDonald's apples.
Oh, I was about to say, because I know we just gave a horse an apple in April. It ate it.
Well, I'm going to test that theory, Wallace. I'm testing that theory this weekend.
Now, if the horses don't eat
My
the
horses won't,
apples,
but yeah, good luck. Tell me if yours will. That'd be an interesting test. Yeah, they'll eat the pre-ripe ones off the tree that you can barely pull off. They'll eat those, but they won't eat the ones out of the bag from McDonald's.
wow.
No, I know horses eat apples. That's the reason why I was a little questioning.
Right.
Maybe because they're pre-sliced and soggy.
It could be that serendipity. Do horses like, or are they averted to lemon or citrus?
They're like watermelon, but honestly, I've never tried
Not like
citrus.
citrus. I can see how that could
But
burn.
that could be maybe something in the apples, you think, Christian?
Yeah, I think that. Well, that's been a well-known antioxidant or oxidation thing with apples and stuff.
Yeah, preservative.
Yeah, natural preservative.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never tried the citrus with horses.
They'll
I've
put it
done
in their
watermelon.
mouth. It makes them do the Mr. Ed thing. Their lips will start moving around and it's funny because it's tart and they will react. It's pretty funny.
The Does your horse talk as well when that happens?
Oh,
Oh, Mr. Ed.
Get Mr. Ed peanut butter. That was peanut butter that made Mr. Ed do that.
They're real funny when they're smelling something. They totally got that whole, lip over the teeth and they're clacking. It's hysterical when they're trying to smell something that's not a familiar scent to them. It's pretty outrageous.
Do you ask them why the long face when that happens?
Bum, bum. I actually am hesitant for you to experiment with McDonald's apples on poor horses.
Right. I'm just willing to bet. Yeah, I'm willing to bet they won't eat them.
I have something really quick before we get away from this fast food. If you order from the menu, nothing special, you're ordering from the menu and you're in a drive-through and they pull you out, make you wait. Is that reasonable? Is that fair? Is that something we should tolerate?
Well, if the food isn't
I
ready,
don't know what choice you'd have other than leaving without your food.
The food's not ready. That's why they pull you out. I've worked in fast food for many years. I still do, and not an ideal situation for the operators. And certainly, you don't like somebody having to pull over to a stall and have a runner bring the food out. That's not efficient for the restaurant, and it certainly isn't a high level of customer service.
They're all moderate food.
I waited in queue like everyone else. I get up to my turn at that, and you're going to tell me to wait longer so my time isn't as valuable as the person behind me? Is that what you're telling me?
No, I'm just saying the way the production works in the restaurant, if they don't have the fresh meat quarter pounders ready, you got to wait for them to cook.
You need to wait for your Happy Meal with double fries, sir, just like everybody
Waiting
else.
is fresh. More fresh. If it comes out cold, then you might have something to complain about.
Yes, you do.
All right.
So yeah, you just be content to wait on that food.
Yeah, that's don't make itself.
Yes, ma'am.
If you order the ice cream and they actually are able to get it for you, please let me know the location because that would be the only one working.
You're always cleaning them.
I was going to say, that's one thing that's changed for me since I've been on Clubhouse is I stopped eating fast food.
I can afford that.
Oh,
That's
nice
how it all
circle,
started.
Nice circle back.
Right?
Thank you.
Yes. Good health decision.
I have to get a second job to eat fast food. It's ridiculous.
Oh, I used to chat on here at like midnight after work, sometimes work until midnight, and I'd be going through the drive-through getting a $15 Angus meal and sometimes extras. And I remember I used to stuff my face with so much fast food, and no longer. And I've lost 70 pounds over the last like 77 years, and it's great. And I won't eat that crap anymore. That's why listening to you guys talk about McDonald's, I was kind of like, damn, are you guys still eating that stuff?
Congratulations, cringe. Yeah, I mean, I was talking about McDonald's too. Now, I will still get a coffee from there or a Coke if it's like a cheat day. For the most part, I'm not eating at McDonald's though. Like, I don't eat McDonald's. I just cannot. Like you guys, I mean, I'm pretty sure people done seen it before where it's like you could just leave like a value meal and you can come back in like 4 days later and it's still the same. That's how it's gonna be inside your body too. It's not gonna like break down. It's just gonna be having you bloated and just calories and fat that we don't need. I'm always working on, especially at my age, because I'm perimenopause. So I have to watch, like, somebody said earlier, like, it's not good for my waist. Like, I can't just eat like a child no more like I used to. It's just certain things I just can't do with it. It's gonna have me swole, and then just everyday stress. Stress causes inflammation. inflammation as well. Sometimes you be feeling bloated and you like, I'm bloated. You might be doing that, but if you like feel like you had a stressful day, stress causes inflammation. So be mindful of that too, ladies.
Yeah, it's very true. Very, very true. Y'all, I'm going to do a shameless plug for a minute too, because I'm just really, really excited. Scarlett is going to be hosting a room in the Muff this weekend. So if you haven't followed the house, make sure you follow the house. We're going to do the what's it called? I forgot, Scarlett.
Discussing the father wound, the father effect documentary by John Finch.
Father effect. We're going to raise up some men this weekend. We're going to take a little bit of an anti-gender war approach and give a shout out to all of the good men in the world. And Scarlett, what is it called? I have to call you Scarlett. What?
No, you don't. Hey, Jay. It's good to hear your voice. The documentary by John Finch is called The Father Effect, and he talks about the father wound and how important dads are and what happens to children, both girls and boys, when they don't have a positive male role model in their formative years.
Yes, I think people underestimate that impact fathers. Okay, when are you guys doing the room? Saturday?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. What time?
Morning.
Saturday morning.
I won't make y'all get up at 7 though. It'll be the morning. We might maybe we'll do a pre-show, get everybody their muffins and coffee, and then
yeah, for sure.
You guys have your own in the muffins?
We have muffins and coffee every morning.
But are they in the muffins coffee? I mean, muffins
yes,
in the
they're
muffins? Wow.
They're muffins in the muff. It's another good room tonight, guys. Thanks for everybody that participated. They all did good, Monica.
yeah, I think it's helpful.
Yeah.
I do like projects, PTR. I have a honey badger in my photo album. Okay, before we shut the room down, who is counting people's PTR albums and think like they? If you have one PTR.
I was going to send you a message, Io, and I accidentally hit mine. But it's okay. I think we're closing up soon.
Yeah, Io's a good person. I wouldn't mind it. Oh, you don't have to drop yourself down for that. Come back up.
What was your question?
So it's like, who has 30 PTRs in their phone PTR album? I'm like, girl, I had 120. What's it to you? Like, why you paying attention so hard? Why do people do that?
Shaming the amount of pictures I have under my account. Are you serious? Like, somebody is shaming you. Is that what I'm hearing?
Let me live my PTR album life. That's the best update that they had here.
Remove your foot from my PTR photo collection.
You don't have to thumb through all 100. I'm okay with that.
No one's forcing you to go through all my pictures.
See, just because somebody said that, I'm going to upload all the deep fakes of myself that are just like I have hundreds of them. Don't ask me why I have so many deep fakes of myself as a woman, but it's hilarious. But my wife is like, you know what? That doesn't look that bad. And I'm like, Okay, that's awkward. And I had a friend once here, I won't say who. He's like, "Is that your sister?" And I was like, "No, dude, that's me." But here, this one you can tell because I left the the facial hair on, so it's like super.
I was like, look, there's no limit. When Clubhouse tells me I can only have 200, then maybe I'll only have 200. But until then, like, leave me alone.
The things that people will notice and say, "What is that?" are just, they're so wild.
Haters gonna hate y'all.
For
Scarlett,
real.
you're out of control. You're out of control, Scarlett.
Well, I did feel a little self-conscious, so I did move myself down to a slim 98. But I had 120.
I've enjoyed perusing your collection of photos. I see the little history. I'm like, oh, that's what that meant at that time. I got it. Okay. Now I have
120 is called a hoarder. You're a hoarder.
Is digital hoarder even a thing? Yo, don't judge my hard drives. Don't judge my thumbstick.
Y'all want to go into a competition about how many unread emails we have? Because
Like, I just made a new email account. I don't even look at my old one. It's like, whatever. You have to email me at my new address. I don't even use that anymore. AI can't help me.
Better would be how many emails do you delete without even reading them? Just delete them right off the bat.
Somebody's like, "Hey AI, can you help me write this long email? It's beautiful." And I'm like, "Yo, too long. Don't care. Don't want to read. Please, 1 point."
I'm all about text me. You got something you really want me to see? You just better text me.
So it sounds like we all play tag.
All right, Serendipity, what replay are you going to listen to tonight while you're sleeping?
Girl, I don't know.
So, Chillers and Moy Belts used to have 12-hour rooms in the, like last year.
Uh-huh.
RPO, they are 24-hour people too. Because I don't think you want to put a replay on that just lasts 3 hours, right? If you don't find a good room in the hallway that you know that you can count on to sleep to.
Yeah.
Wait, Serendipity, you fall asleep to old Clubhouse rooms?
Oh no, I don't. Monica's suggesting it if I can't find a decent room. She's like, go find you a long replay.
We'll go smoke.
Truth Seekers Tavern. I really like Researcher. I really do. Yeah. You like conspiracy theories. Do you know about Truth Seekers Tavern?
I don't want to think that much when I'm falling asleep.
I like
when they read scripture. They read scripture. I'm just like, that's fine. They think they're like they make the argument they're the real Jews, so they can avoid that part of it, but they get into reading scripture and some dude's got like this bellowing, preacher voice and puts me to sleep.
Wait, Truth Seekers Tavern, Abby, or something else?
It's biblical smoke.
Biblical smoke. I didn't hear what you had said, so I was talking about Truth Seekers Tavern, so we had a little wire across. Night on Researcher stuff. He's got a platform on X too, and I think he has a Discord also. He you like him, Wallace? I like him too.
I just joined the house, I think.
I mean, it's complicated for me to go from app to app, so I'll just stay on this one and find something. There used to be a guy I would fall asleep to, so I think he's back. That guy Faithful. Have you ever listened to him? Faithful.
No, how is Abby?
So he debunks the Black Hebrew Israelites, but he also reads scripture. So I just I'll fall asleep listening to it. I don't care. Either side of it, I don't care as long as it's some preacher kind of voice. Puts me to sleep. That's
like the preacher outside the Starbucks. It's like, hey, just background noise.
It's background noise. But if it's too intellectual, I can't get to sleep. Then I'm thinking too much.
Ooh, so that's an interesting measure. I never even thought of that. Listen, it has to be stupid enough that my brain just naturally goes, oh, let's go to sleep.
Not stupid, but just
Kidding.
not.
A little.
It's like I don't want the news. You know, you gotta fall asleep to something that I can't explain. But and it's their voices. Sometimes they'll read scripture and they have some dude that's with bellowing voice.
Like they get worked up. They get worked up, but like in the way that like my amygdala gets worked up, I'm like, okay, this is like a lizard brain kind of thing. And that's why I said kind of like more stupid, because it was a little bit more, as you said, less cognitive, and it's more maybe primal or tribal, something like that.
Yes. Something like that. Have you guys not found rooms to fall asleep to? You can always fall asleep to a room in another language.
Why don't you just go read a book before you go to sleep?
No, usually I have the TV on. Some people need total quiet. Some people need like those noise machines. I need noise. Where'd Monica go?
She went to get a train. It's another clubhouse friend. This week train to go forward. You go to the black people land, you will see the difference between the black people community and the white people community, because the white people don't steal the government development. The things that are put on the road for development, they don't steal them. If you go to south side where the black people are, you will find them, they steal something. The solar system on the road. Don't compare us with the Western world. We are South is a third world, Africa is a third world country. Listen, you talking about development. I'm saying even if you develop the area and people don't control, they looted it, then you cannot have development because you keep looting the same thing. And you guys, your white army, is looting everything. You've been doing some call, go and loot it, young, go and loot it, sukar with a young, there, and yet there with a young. Even you loot and knock out. Come on, man. I think I think I hope that man. Man. No, you don't like the truth. No. You go and loot it, my stuff. You go and loot it, my stuff. No, man. I think in your book that Peter, you cannot. You loot it, my stuff. No. We can't do that. It's just. You can cultivate it behind your backyard. Your white army don't farm anymore. They loot my top of Anyuak. They loot my top of Singapore. They loot my top of neighbors. Look at this kid, man. I'm not bad. You guys need to be told. And then you think we don't do this stuff, my friend. We are very straight people. We are straightforward. And then you are calling for Salva Kiir to give development to you. What is he going to do? Salva Kiir is going to build a hospital. He's going to build a school. He's going to build bank. Those are the things that government can bring to the people in the area. And then okay, let me say. Just give me 1 second. Give me 30 seconds. What I was saying about Mr. President, what I was saying before is, I was saying Mr. President is in charge. He's the head of a state. Whatever, anything, somebody make a mistake. All this corruption guy, he can control them and put them in the jail. Because he's in charge, okay? If I make a mistake today, you know what will be happening? You guys behind me. So also you guys will make a mistake, okay? So the mistake is not the president, but the president is the one in charge. He let all these guys around him and make the country corrupt. He's the one who is in charge. He can put them in jail.
He's the head of the state. Can you guys talk in a new topic up there?
Why do I have to be you every time I want to get your attention? Why? That's not right. So now you want us to believe that the law should be used, right? To punish the corruption, right?
Yes, that's my point.
Yes.
Use the law.
So
Because nobody above the law. But South Sudan,
right.
the entire South Sudan, they're all above the law.
Okay, so now
What I was saying, let President apply the law in the country and put all these people in the jail.
Hold on. Riek Machar now is facing criminal charges. What do you say about this?
It's not a criminal. What criminal? What did he do? What is the evidence? What did he do?
Okay. Riek Machar has instigated the problem in Nasser. He said,
Are you sure? Do you have evidence? He did all the white army to go and fight the soldiers.
Because I don't have power. I need to drop you down this time and bring you back up. So let us talk with respect. Okay, let me finish.
Okay, go ahead. Okay, thank you.
Riek Machar sent his officer by the name Torgile to Nasser. Supposedly, that guy is supposed to go and train the IO forces. Now, Torgile is someone who is under the law, under the peace agreement of 2018. Torgile is legitimate as an officer of the IO, as a member of the IO and officer under Riek Machar. So his name is in the documents. He have an ID that says he's an officer. He's not a militia, right? He get paid salary. He get paid money. Okay? He get paid money. He execute orders. He take orders, right? But he's an IO officer. Now, when they send him to Nasser to go train some IO forces, later on, Torgile happened to be in the attack or the massacre of the SSPDF was led by the same Torgile. Now, when Riek Machar, huh?
Video when it you let me play.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
No, let them play. Let them talk. You have no clue what you're talking about. Let's see what Tontat is saying, that you loot the country, you destroy the country. You guys are the one who looting the country. You guys are looting the resources. Listen.
After our initial encounter with the White Army, we had returned to Nasser at nightfall because our driver got a call from his boss. He said it was too dangerous to stick around. Back in Nasser, we find another all these young drivers came upon owning these new Toyotas soon becomes clear. Just before entering Malakal, we are each issued a red headband. This is to prevent us from being shot, or so they say. The trickle of people before fleeing Malakal now becomes a stream as civilians and soldiers head south towards Nasser. We are also passed by more members of the White Army streaming in to join the fight. The newer men who made up the White Army were estimated at about 30,000 strong. An incredibly large force considering their no
this is the graphic video that you see them live. What I'm
Fighters walk about
what they
aimlessly,
see, what I'm
looking for food, more loot, or more revenge. We finally meet up with the general. His headquarters is a mud house surrounded by terrified women and children. The general, who assured us before that all was calm, is now assuring us again, in the middle of all this wanton violence and chaos, that Uganda will pay $50,000 for every Newark their troops have killed. Surprisingly, he also insists that any contract with Western companies will be canceled because they are corrupt. He's the end of the contracts. Okay? They're going to make our own deal with our own companies, then we have the interest. Now you have the new white out. Okay? You have the new SPLA. Okay? You have the new police. No, the Dinka they don't have a Dinka white out. What is the Dinka white out of Self-Fakir Mayati? So now the white out who are fighting. Look at the Gilman or something. They have a Gilman. Gilman? Yeah. Yes, Gilman has been killed. Yes. They are all killed. Gilman, whatever Gilman, they are all killed. The general may have been in charge inside that hut, but outside, chaos reigned.
They will be moving
Every civilians we could see are either shell-shocked or corpses. The White Army had scoured the city like termites, decimating its inhabitants, burning their homes in what seemed to be an indiscriminate fashion. Despite the lack of money, food, or water, the army subsisted on violence. Not wanting to be seen as an ingracious host amongst the pilfering and slaughter of humans, the general offered to show us around Malacao. The general stopped to chat up a group of White Army. He thought it was a good photo op for us, and turned into an angry demands for food, water, and medical help, as well as adding to the overall confusion. What was supposed to be a victory lap for the general turned out to be an embarrassing reality check. Malacao had been won and lost before. After this, it would be retaken and lost again. Most of the fighters had taken their revenge. They had their loot, they found their families, and they just wanted to go home. Some were eager to move forward to Rink and Malut, South Sudan's main oil centers, and the primary source of income for President Salva Kiir's government. We abandoned this state with reason because the enemies themselves. That's my country.
This guy is drunk. Think of Marita because he would kill him genie.
Who beat it? I'm shooting at you. Yeah, you can hold us. Here we are coming on the road. That's why they're burning this house. Come on. Get on that side of the cell. If you leave one, I'll put it on. Yes, sir. Do not do anything again. Okay?
Some people think we're too young for democracy. We're not too young for democracy. I don't buy that. We sometimes think Africa needs to wait till it develops so that democracy can be established. That sometimes the West supports dictatorship with the assumption that dictatorship brings stability.
They are fighting, looting things when you hear nobody.
It's a little bit chaotic. It's nervous because I don't see it.
And that, I think this guy maybe your Gesama, I can't go to Washington, Seattle, in Mat, I don't joke with Abandinde, who went with Kawaja. This guy was shocked. He don't believe what happened. Don't that, do you know the guy?
No, I don't know. The guy that went and shoot
No, the guy, he went with the Kawaja as a civilian. He didn't get the Lamer, I believe. He was here in America. went during the war.
Yeah, you couldn't believe. I know that he went with Kawaja.
Yeah, he went. Yes, that is the year. Yeah, that year video with Kawaja. So let me. He's about to be finished. Yeah.
You don't know what's going on.
He's the one who talked to
Of course. You don't have, nothing to do. You have nothing to do.
They are drunk. They are fighting over little things in Malakal.
Hear all the guns firing, I saw dead bodies. I know, he's gonna be upset. Last time when I was starting twice out, he's like, don't go there. I said, well, I won't go to the problem. Are you okay? Michelle was doing his best to explain what was going on. This was war, after all. These were his people. This was his country. How the hell was he going to fix this? His hopes and dreams for his homeland dashed. And it wasn't like the rebels or the White Army were going to stick around and save South Sudan either. Most of the rebels had pulled their families out of the UN camps and headed into the bush. After our departure from Malakal, the White Army.
Some are taking horses from Malakal. You know the horses we material. They are loaded with things. They are taking them to Nasser. Some just killed the car owner. It's chaos. I'm going to put this video here so you guys can check it out.
It would be summoned again to do their ugly business in the oil centers of rape and Bentiu. I brought Michelle here because he genuinely wanted to save South Sudan.
Yeah, this guy is called
The hard life of being a child soldier, a refugee, and a lost boy had given him motivation to get out to prevent others from experiencing his fate. What he saw was a new nation moving from peaceful prosperity, being plunged into civil war. Going back over the rhetoric of Dr. Riek Machar and his wife Angelina about the need for political dialogue, the horrors we had witnessed here over the last few days made all of their polite conversations seem like lip service. Michelle, the peace bringer. It was apparent that despite untold promises of peace, wealth, and stability, South Sudan had failed. Machar left the front lines defeated, disenchantment taking hold as he realized he would not be saving South Sudan. South Sudan had once again reverted to its natural state, a harsh reality of hand-to-mouth living, a never-ending search for sustenance, and a world virtually unchanged since the very first outsiders came to save South Sudan.
A report released by the UN in early May is the first in-depth examination of the violent ethnic civil strife that is tearing apart South Sudan. It states that thousands have been killed and more than 1 million South Sudanese have been displaced. 6.9 million people in the region are facing the threat of mass starvation.
You see, the report of UN is still repeated says more than 1,000 been killed. But to these criminals, they do the bad thing and then they act victim. Now, according to what we read before, what is the report here, and this is what the UN says.
Wilson, why you keep saying, like, why do you keep saying that these are criminal people?
You need to listen to me. You need to shut up, please. Please, I tell you one more again to talk to me. This is not a joke. You criminal. It's not a joke.
Now you try to threaten me, or you just try to say you try to prove your point.
You criminal. Why don't want to hear the truth? We are not joking.
What truth? You guys are killing people, and you telling us to keep quiet.
Destroy Malakal.
You killing people in Juba.
When we're killing Malakal,
you killing people in Juba. In eye of international community, and you try to deny it.
You need to shut up.
If you were Riek Machar before, why you didn't go after Riek Machar?
Riek
civilian alone.
Peter, this is the proof of looting in Malakal. Why you don't want to listen?
Your cry here about the people are killed or not killed. We don't care about that. Just to let you know. So stop telling us about people who are killed in Cuba. You don't threaten us with it. Even if they were million, we just want to correct, say, hey, it was this number. But we can clap for you and say it's a million. We can make a song. Say, no, we'll kill a million.
Yeah.
What is that? You want to come and rub that thing on our face all the time as if Nuera killed, that means it's the end of the world for Dinka. Really?
Hey,
Man, I've been here. This is not my room. I would have said some things.
Wilson, what is this picture?
He didn't want to hear the.
Yeah, I'm trying to share it with my. Just I was sharing up here.
No, Ling and Tonyalkin look like a picture. Are these people alive? It doesn't look like.
This is the picture, the one up there. This is the picture, the report of the UN. That call is 20,000, but according to the UN, it was 1,000 killed in Cuba. They did not mention where everybody who fight in Cuba was 1,000 estimate. So we were to proving where did Nuer come with 1,000 because they exaggerate everything, lie. People believe on their lie. This is the report.
So
from Cuba to New York.
Is it 2013?
Now. Yes.
Oh.
2013. And then we bring them the Nuer Council of Elders before, so we take it out and we report this. We post this one. Now he want to deny the crime. That's why we put video of Malakal, the crime that they do. And he was telling Tontat, where is proof? Now when we want to prove him, he become upset. Because they don't like the truth. They live in a denial for 1,000 years. And this is something that kill people is not a joke. If Nuer does not believe on a human life, if they don't value their own life, other people won't value. Will come and kill us in Bali, in Malakal, in Bor, in Bandim, in Rang, and fighting within Juba. Why? If it is not looting, you will see this video, you don't like to hit it. It's just, they are taking the horrors, Yajama, and don't, they were loaded with everything. They take them to Nuerland. Can they go there and survive? No, they will be dying. But they just taking them to carrying the heavy load they loot in Malakal.
No, don't go anymore in Nuerland, in Nasser. Oh, they already dead.
They dead long time ago. They cannot survive.
Because they never know how to keep them.
Let me finish this and then you guys can go to the topic. This guy come and drill us with our topic.
So many people, I cannot count and I cannot see the starting point and I cannot see the ending point. I never see that much of people in my life.
This is the unit which I give you the idea when you see the massive in the right army family. See it to me. Let's just stop there. You guys can take it from when the king.
Wilson. You see, he kind of accept that they looted when he said Salva Kiir did not even develop the country. And look, when we try to bring in the development in Malakal was the most developed town. Nasser has electricity. But the guy took generator. They took the generator. They loot everything. Even today, I was watching video today. were 800 were HIV positive in Ulang, and the government there have medicine. The UN, they have medicine for HIV, the one that can reduce the HIV to live longer. They loot that medicine.
You talk
That
about
medicine-
region war, right?
Yeah, the one when they captured Nasser. Yeah. They
The
looted. They
war.
looted.
When
Yeah.
they were defeated, here is what happened.
Right.
When they were defeated
Right.
in the Wagland, they went and loot the MSF, right? They built a big hospital in Ulang. That's the
right.
one that they went there and looted. Even they threw down their own their own wounded soldiers. They threw them down and they took the three.
Yeah.
Just because of three.
Yes,
And they
tell
took
me,
all
tell me.
medicine.
And I heard
They
that
took the
the HIV medicine, they took them to Gambela to sell them. Those are very expensive medicine. They went and sell them in Gambela to those clinic there, to those pharmacies there. They went and sell those drugs they loot from Mulang. And this guy is calling for development. If the government develop their area, then they are looters. When Koramel was asking him that, do you have elders that can impose orders so that young men can listen and don't destroy things in the community? Upper Nile is a city whereby Nasser is a part of it. They can live there, they can take their children there, and they looted it. Leave Bantu now is their own where there's no other tribe in Bantu. It's only for Nuer, but why they loot the bank there? Why they loot everything? And then they say, oh, Kir did not develop. A little development in certain areas is not looted. Look, little development now in Poland. The Polish people did not loot it. The little development in Awil, the Awil people did not loot it. The little development in Rumbek is not looted. The little development in Bor, you guys looted it.
Do you know why they want to loot Paloja Rang? What happened? The guy who wanted to destroy the Rang was a police director. He's Nuer. He been a Rang team during Galaba. He's the guy who do the Tarbet Ramla to destroy Rang. They brought the forces from north of Rang and then south of Rang. They crossed the river Nile from the Shuluk side to a place called Majak. They come and kill 40 people in the village called Majak. 40 people. In my own county, they come 7 times. One of the guys was killed there is kind of David Kabir. And one of our guys, who was his friend, put 3 cows in his marriage before the war. They were very friends. And it's the same guy who wanted to bring war in Poland. To destroy the Poland. Forget about Balir, we cannot talk about it. They destroyed it, they killed over 300. Because Balir is the way to go to Nasser and Ulam. So they can come there, they kill this. These people, when they talk like this, I don't know.
Wilson, one of my in-law, right? One of my in-law, he had 2 wives. He married the first wife from our area, and he moved to Woodmore to build farm. He was trained. When he came back, he was stationed in Nuer area. He fought there with Arab, and then he married a girl from Nuer. He even went back home to our village with the girl. They went there and had children. When the peace was signed, he was brought to Malakal. He came with his wife, the Nuer girl. He came and lived in Malakal, right? His own in-law came and lived with him. In the home he lived in Malakal, the guy come and live with him. And when they kill people, his own brother-in-law kill him. Right? His own brother kill him. And then his wife, his sister are the one calling home and say, my husband crying that my brother killed my own husband. Right? How can you, somebody is your in-law, you marry your sister, you are related. And then you come home, you live with him, and then when the war started, you take the gun and kill him. And then your sister husband, his children. One daughter from our area married to a Nuer guy. Then he was transferred back to Bantu. When the war started, he killed his own wife and 2 children. What is he going to tell children when children grown up? What is he going to say? And these are the people who come here trying to debate with people. Even a lion sometimes doesn't, sometimes have a respect, even hyena. You know, and people who do things that look a lot like was banned alive on the camera without shame, protect the Nuer image, the Nuer culture, the Nuer image. You post it, burning someone in the whole world. Nobody knows. Even American, when they punish the criminal with lethal, they can show it on television and remove it. They don't post it online. And these guys, they just banned Kalamajuk, banned 28 people inside. And then try to run, they captured him and they ban him alive too. And then they make noise, oh, kill government. But it is their own culture. It is their own culture that they have. Think that they can sit down and say, how can we protect ourselves?
Riek Machar did it before Salva Kiir became president. He killed Maling, cut the head.
And cut the head off. Yeah.
Up there.
Cut the head off like it would, like it chicken.
That
They cut the head off.
in 85, he did that. That the killing in Bantu is a crime, is a terrorist.
And Gaitut, there was a guy who cut Gaitut head off. I don't remember him. He was the guy that John Garang promoted to be
John Kulang killed Gaitut.
John Kulang. Yeah. John Kulang, he cut his head off. He cut Gaitut head off. So these people have no humanity completely. And then they come here and debate a lot. They are defending something. And when you tell them that
I put this video. Go and watch it in your own. It's 11-minute video. You wouldn't believe how they destroy Malakal. This guy, if you listen to Kawaja was shot. Kawaja said the general may be in control inside, but outside is chaos.
It's chaos.
That was true. If you watch the video, don't ever talk to about
I know Garut can quote.
Now it's
you know the biggest church in Juba is Presbyterian for Nuer. All Nuer politicians, they go in there to pray Sunday. That guy was trying to kill Riek inside that church, and Riek never go to that church after today. He went there when Riek was given position. He left out, no position for him. He was so angry that Riek, and then he was mad, he cut Riek out, and then he went to church with his Ras. No. When Riek came there, he tried to shoot Riek inside the church. And the chaotic in the church. And even there was a video, Abuna Ma, there are two videos. Two Abuna fighting in Khartoum. They were like videotape and thrown on. And how would I do that?
I saw that. I think it was in Ethiopia or Khartoum, something like that.
No, I think it was Khartoum.
I saw that.
And last week there was another video too. Two pastors, I think it was somewhere in your area or Ethiopia. Two pastors, they fighting for what? This fight. And there were other guys there and say, what are you going to preach to the church if you are the one fighting?
Yeah, they want to destroy our two counties, but Shabab Itana, they don't do. We used to go to Bilfam by force and the Jibutalgat by force. That fighting that they want to destroy Rang and Mulut, they wouldn't make it. People took a risk, they fight them back until they go sit to their butt. And not only that, our people took the same thing they do right now. We went to Nasser in 2014, they captured Nasser.
They ran away.
They ran away.
So the Peter, even when we mentioned all these stuff, they ran away. And these are the people, that's why Equatorians know the life.
Where we Padang say we mean it. We captured Nasser in 2014.
You know this guy from Equatoria, Papa Kwaji. They don't know Nuer. The Nuer can loot Juba to zero. They can loot Jay to zero. They can loot Dorit to zero. They can loot everywhere to zero. Woman Michelle, woman Bakafo, Michelle Zingi. Bandi was developed. Look, Wow was the city of Baragazal. Malakal was the city of Apanai. It was developed. Right? And they looted everything. Now, even Uliji said before that I went all the way to other towns. There's at least there's a progress going on. At Malakal, where I come from, is zero. They looted men, big men, Kenyan men, Somalian men, small Wakalan, and then Ivory Coast. I mean, Ivory Coast, the South Sudan government, national government is called IPO in my own hometown. I thought maybe IPO came to. There's a big bank also looted in government bank in Malakal and then Bantu and then Madiambor, and then Kenyan bank in three big cities. Now only KCB can be found in Juba and then northern Barkazal and one in Wow. I think they closed it. One in Wow. And then you can find one in Yei.
You see the video when they were caught in Malakal, they went under basement. They confused until the army come in.
Even when I went to my room, right, one kid was nicknamed Cadet. That kid, it doesn't listen. The people nickname him that he's Cadet. Now he's called Cadet everywhere. Because they say this guy cannot listen to anyone.
Cadet, I think it means Manitok.
He fight all the time, kill people. That's why they named the kid. That kid used to fight every child. They call him Cadet because he fight all the time. Because these people are going to give people the name, and when we are telling them to quit their own culture or trying to calm their young ones so that they can even gain respect from other communities, they get mad. They engage in this culture of looting their own belongings. If you loot a big hospital built to you, now my own village is desperate to get a clinic for two rooms. So they cannot allow you to loot, right? They looted Malakal. You know this guy called Yodao from Gorky, John Nyame. If you Tontak, how you doing, Tontak? And
Wilson. 1956, I think.
Okay, now, great leader. I need a great leader, Majid, yes. Great leader, you are from Bantu. Yodao, you know Yodao, but I tell you, I'm in New York, right? He built big clinic in Nyarwe. It was looted. You went built clinic by the Malakal Bank, Kenyan KCB Bank, Somalian Bank. They were looted in Bantu, in Malakal. All the school books, they were looted. In your own hometown, there, big hospital there, clinic built, it was looted. Medicine were taken. They were sold out. Bicycle, even truck, the cars, the ambulance, they were all looted and taken to Khartoum to be sold. How can a community where you great leaders, you call yourself a great leader, if you are now given a leadership?
Tonta, let me cut you. I think that the Dinka Boer who come to America in rest 2000 compared to where who come 2005, 1995 up to where have over 30,000 in Nebraska alone. Where never built any hospital in the whole county.
80,000.
But I know the 95. Now, they destroyed what was built by the Dinka Boer Lost Boy. They destroyed it. John Dow took a good organization that treat all enemy of the Dinka, including Murle, including Nuer. 2013, they destroyed the Boer. But if you add the long Nuer who are here in 1,000, they never built Bakana Sake. The same thing to Nuer Tanasir. They are in huge number here. They never built a school. But look, the Dinka boy who came in number.
Even Wilson.
And you are with people. I know you build a lot of schools. They are with lost boy here. I know you build a lot.
The blind were taken there to be.
Yeah, they were taken there. You see the ruined lost boy. They build a lot of schools. Where is the school were building in Maryland? Are they for development? They ask government. But what did they do in America? They only
ran away. The guy who called himself a leader ran away.
They want to destroy things that Dinka make, and they cannot make. They've been in America over 30 years, and they cannot build Bakana to Maryland.
It's out of Wilson, and then Mato. It's out of what you guys did. You see the notion, Aruma Bukulugal, where Nas Nation, David, that you see what destructed that ideology and that brainwash that they had.
now is possible, we can do it. What disrupted that ideology? I personally think the social media, especially the creation of a parak, because when you guys are parak, when you started to talk about exposing the behaviors of Nuer, majority of Nuer White Army and what they are trying to do, not only for Upper Nile, but they thought they lied to themselves that they can be able to do it in South Sudan by rebelling against the whole country and imposing Nas Nation. Aparak exposed that. And when you guys started to challenge them about that ideology and challenge them to stop making or causing all these hyenas, crimes toward other communities and looting and all that, they start to threat, say, oh, we know you are our neighbor here, you will see. Why are you talking about that? You see, yeah, they were starting to, from the beginning, they used to start that. They used to talk like that. Oh, why are you saying that? We know where you are. You will see tomorrow whether a Chulu person will come and talk like that to confirm what Aparak was saying. They will say, oh, we know where you are. We will come after you. Whether an Anuak person talk like that, they will jump up right away. They will say, oh, we know you. You are our neighbor here. We will see, you will see where you will go. Whether, a Denka from their neighbor talk like that. You see, that you guys expose that. And now, when they realize that they have nowhere to go, still, instead of them coming out and say, when I ask my question, do Nuer have elders, or do they actually listen to their elders? And do they listen to their spiritual leaders? Because if they have elders like the Jien do and other communities do, then there's no reason why the elders will talk like they are afraid of being killed or being intimidated because they are telling the youth not to do what they are doing. So you see that propaganda, that brainwash that they had is being exposed, and now they have to realize that they have to wake up because that time is over. South Sudan is waking up, and now you guys at Parak have indicated everybody who was not who didn't have a chance to know what was happening by the Nuer, even the Nuer themselves. I give credit to some of them, who stood up.
Yeah, no, they're getting more. Before, people like good leaders, they were shut up. They were even threatened not to come to the Nuer.
Exactly.
In 2013. But now they're getting more. People like Akim, Magog. Magog
Yes.
was threatened to stay where he was. Because they don't want anybody to talk about their mistake. When then now they will send you either you are a Nuak or a Dinka. When you try to correct them and you are Nuer, then you are Dinka. A lot of people are coming out, even the Nuer from Ethiopia. There was a guy who was a Nuer rebel, Dari Amultari Gambela, Jerafi Australia. He said a very, 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 very strong word last month about Nuer. He quoted like 4 Nuer leaders in Rotan. Yani kal naira chati Nuer chira chati kor. Kal chira chati alai kati ko kuin. Banking that they have become, the leader has become terrified. You see, Riek Machar is the weak leader. I don't believe in what I see in Nasser. Everybody wants to act on his own way. They don't listen to nobody. Your question was a good legitimate. Maindukum Nas Kubar, Mafizur Kabibu Samo. They can shoot you. They left the young people to become wild. And the Yankora Mel, this war of Nasser, it was a suicide war. Right in this motor kill, this guy, Minister of Petroleum, also $100,000 US to Gambela to buy آخر whiskey في whiskey اسمه شنو كده dry gin. If you've been in Ethiopia on that في مريض اسمه dry gin or dry gin في مريض عنده أمارنيا. These are مريض that بيعملوا في Russia because جو بتاع Russia was bad. جو بتاع Ethiopia was bad. Those مريض are 70% alcohol syrup. They were given to White Army. They bring a drug called tramadol. Tramadol here in the Western world, they give it to people who into too much trauma or too much pain. Those drugs, they were found in the pocket of the White Army. You don't feel pain. You can run over 2 hours, 3 hours. Even if you get shot and you are not broken, you can still live. These people, they kill young people like a man. That's what we found in the White Army. When you see them coming running, they are not normal. They are under influence. Adam Marisa, the whiskey is dry kid. I use one Bashir Bago. You see them, they playing with a gun like playing with a toy. And then they brought them where is brain. But they eat the Marisa. They are drunk. Go ahead, Coramel. Alice.
No, it's okay. I know we're all connecting the dots here and making points. And when we ask them legitimate questions, they become like cricket, like what Yaganur said earlier, you know. But we welcome Patrick. Welcome back, bro. You went to sleep and we are still here in 1956. So welcome back.
This guy called Ray Tuck. Ray Tuck was the deputy of Dave Wally. He went there, in Parliament. Yeah, he had his own wife there, and then he started having cows in a week. Then he was having a lot of cows, but his boys were not taking care of cows. So the cow lost for the whole week, right? The whole week. And later, someone went and found the cow. And he asked that whose cows are these? They said these are the Nair guy. Will be Parliament. The guy came with cows. And then he was so amazed. You know what? He said, he said, in my own Nair area, if your cow lost for 1 day, and you saw somebody with it, and you try to say, this is my cow, that person will fight you. He said, now, my cows have 1 week. And somebody brought them to me. He was so amazed. And people were shocked. But he was saying that people have become people give. Well, if the cow lost for 1 day, and then you sold it tomorrow with someone, that someone will say it belonged to him. And if you say bring it, he will fight. He will fight you. And then they are coming in to say, oh, this is Al-Fakir, didn't do this thing, that didn't do this. And the whole area is led by pilot. No rule. No Bagag law. In Upper Nile, the law, customary law were done in Bagag, and then Bargazalia, one alel, the Kotoria was Mangal. So the Bagag law, the customary law, nobody implements Sulatin, but they are not ruling at all. They are just following these young boys. If they talk, they get killed. They are there just.
Yeah, and sometimes to add to that too, because you see when we say things here, some of them, or majority of them, they think that we are making things up, but we actually speak truth and realities. In 2013, I was in Juba, okay? 2 o'clock at night, I was in High Jalapa, okay? They claim, I've been saying went outside just to go there and see what is happening. Of course, when we went out, we got out from the house. Me and my uncle's son, we were two. Agud was close to us. He was in. There's a motel there that he was there, but we didn't go to him that night. We just wanted to. I wanted to see, like having that curiosity, and you want to know what is going on. Of course, there was gunfire and flares of gunfire on the sky, but coming mostly from the Jebel near Saban and all that area. But in Juba town, there was nothing. 2 o'clock, we were trying to get out. The army was on the street. So they told us there's a curfew. Nobody's supposed to be walking on the street because there's a coup that is happening, and the military is dealing with it. So we just told them, we are not going too far. We're just going here to that's Central Equatoria, office or security office. There's a lady there that does like Yamal Shaili, tea lady for those security personnel who work at night. So I usually go there. So I told them I'm just going there. I'm not going too far. So they let us go. We went there and had our tea and and came back. I observed what was happening. Of course there was tension. A lot of movement, but everybody was walking. People were walking on the street. So we sat down, we observed, and then we went back inside. You see, like 3 days after I traveled from Juba, I went to Wow, because by that time flights from Juba to Awil were not allowed. So you usually go to Wow and then you take the car to go to Awil. So I traveled from Juba. After 3 days, the curfew was lifted and the flight, were allowed to for those who want to travel. Of course, American send their airlines like military aircrafts, and they were calling all the American citizens to get on board to be lifted out. And I said I'm not leaving. I'm going. I'm proceeding with my trip. And I took the flight to Wow. When I went to Wow, people don't even know there is something in Juba. Some people are just doing their activities. Everybody there was like nothing is happening. So I took a car and I went to Awil. From Awil, I proceeded to my village. When I went to my village, as soon as I arrived, there was a funeral prayer next to one of our relatives, next to my house. People were gathered there, and I put my things down and I went to find out. So that funeral was done because one of the sons, who was a soldier in Nasser, since the peace was signed and South Sudan became independent in 2011, he was deployed in Nasser. And there he married a Nuer girl. Okay, he married and they lived there. As he is a soldier, he's deployed there. Sometimes he come back and visit, and then he go back. God blessed them with 8 kids from his wife. During that incident of 2013 that happened, and I was in Juba. After a couple of days, when the outcry went to the state, out to the like Masha Wilayat, Al-Kan Hasal fi Juba, revenge Hasal fi Wilayat. That person I found funeral in my village. He was killed, him and his 8 kids. See? Him and his 8 kids. So that makes 9 people. And his in-laws only left يعني شوف خلوا بيتهم بس خلوا بيت عشان هي نوراوية وخلوا وزول العسكري ده عشان يكاوي بقيت 8 عيال أخته كلهم قتلوهم مع أبوه. And that was the funeral I found people were doing in my village. What would you say to that? the bushes. Even in the army, in the military, no military personnel that time.
And I don't disagree with playing hardball. I'm just saying they're not going to suddenly start listening to you. You just said they wouldn't listen to you about slavery and about racism and bigotry. They're not going to listen about this either. It's all going to be Democrats' fault because that's what Trump's going to tell them. But maybe give it a try.
We should try any. Well, as far as the education, our messaging still remains horrible. I don't want to keep shitting on the Dems because it's the Republicans now who got us here and got us in this mess. But I know one thing is that we still got to talk about what we need to do as a party. And we need to really, I don't care who they going to have to hire somebody, first of all, who's savvy, who's young, who's active. They're going to have to change the messaging because we are dealing with a whole different set of mindsets. All the people from the 60s are dying off. When it was the Kumbaya, when it was MLK, judging people by the color they said, because of their character, meet me at I've been to the mountaintop, all that. Do you know how many times I cried when I hear those speeches? All the times that I got motivated when I heard them speeches. But this is not that now. Unfortunately, it's not. Trump is a son of a bitch. He is up there lying in your face. He is doing shit that everybody kept telling us in the 420 could not be done. And he did all of it and more. So where are we now? Are we gonna keep on doing the same thing? What does they say? The something about being crazy is keep on thinking shit's gonna work that don't work. I'm misquoting that all.
Yeah, trying the same thing, getting the same results over and over.
The Democrats. Yeah, the Democrats' problem is that they for far too long allow things to just enter the ether. Like they've allowed the Republicans to call them socialists, to demonize the things that they were doing, and they never combat it. They just let it happen. And now it's out there, and now there's all this ire towards the Democratic Party, and it's like, now like it's like a virus in the computer. Like the minds are infected. I don't know how you can inoculate at this point in time. So it's like you like the Democrats have to be like they have to be razor sharp and surgical on their messaging and responding to the bullshit.
Well, if I could say just for a second, what Lisa mentioned about the fervor in the 1960s about the civil rights, maybe it's a little deeper from like a cultural anthropological aspect. Maybe it's always just in group, out group. In group, there's always got to be there. I'm the in group right now, which is Republican, and the out group is anybody else, right? So what if the politics gets away from parties and actually gets to not a party or a division, but it gets to what you want as a voter? And I'm running as a candidate. Which party? Doesn't fucking matter. No party affiliation. I'm just running. And here's what I'm going to try to do. If you do that, you actually get rid of the idea of group mentality, mammalian social culture, that if I believe with this group, then the other group must be wrong. And they must be evil. Republicans think Democrats are fucking evil. They think they're teaching anal sex in elementary school library readings. They literally think these things. And that's why I think it's a deeper thing. It's more in group, out group than it is cognitive understanding.
You said a word. Because I'm sorry, I haven't eaten all day. Now I'm starting to eat at midnight. Okay, but listen to this. You said a word. I'm gonna play this. I'm not gonna play all of it. And if you guys who are still up, check this shit out. And he just said a word because this is exactly what this president just did. And the way he said it, it should have been nothing but everybody on that stage should have been like,
That's not true. That's not true.
Okay.
But no one's never gonna say anything. Okay? Just check this out. I won't bore you too long because I know it's getting late. And everybody's attention span is probably at -0. But check this little portion out. And we can do more of this like next room. But here, check it out. Oh wait, let me. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me turn the speaker on because I can barely hear it. Okay, here we go.
Anything else? I can't get in this room. I've never seen the room. Tells me that if you want to talk about, I mean, this was a DC news conference. It tells me that you want to talk about crime in DC and beautification of DC, but I'm going to put that's easy. And I think, frankly, fixing the crime with the pros, fixing the crime is easy too. A person who I've known for a long time, and she's been incredible. She was a fantastic, one of the best ever district attorneys in New York. She was in Westchester, and she became a judge, very successful judge. And then she went into show business because she was such a good DA and such a good judge, tough judge, but fair, always fair. Nobody ever complained about that, but she was tough. And because of that and her reputation, she went into show business. A lot of people don't, they think of Janine as show business. Actually, show business was not her thing. And she did great. She was on along with a couple of other of my friends on the #1 show. And she did great, but this is what she loves doing. This is really her baby. What she's going to do is going to be incredible. And I'd like to speak for just a few seconds on what she has in mind, what she wants to do. We're going to be appointing some judges. We have some open spots. We're going to take people because the judges are letting killers out. They just say, go. It's okay. Don't worry about it. So we're putting some Pam recommended, Todd recommended, some judges that are great. Janine recommended. Janine's given me 3 great candidates already. We have about 10 open spots, so we can probably create some more. We need them. Janine, would you say a few words, please?
Wait, I want to go past her because it wasn't what I wanted.
Thank you very much, Mr. President, and thank you, Madam Attorney General, and to all my partners.
Okay, let me go past her because that's not who I want you guys to hear. Because she's gonna say some stupid ass mumbo jumbo.
I made a deal with NATO.
Wait, is it here?
About low-income housing and luxury. I know about everything. They make you stand a little bad, so I won't put myself in that position. I won't put you in that position. Because I think everybody agrees with what we're doing today. But when I signed that thing, it was like a miracle. Everybody left. They were gone. They were starting to march down. They started the march toward Thomas Jefferson. And I figured he was always going to be safe. But they found something with him, and they found something with Abraham Lincoln. And even in the name George Washington in California, numerous places changed the name of George Washington High School and various other places. They took George Washington's name. This was a sick, woke culture that I think we've largely ended. And a lot of those people that were woke are now turning out to be the opposite. I won't go so far as to say MAGA. It's a very special category. But they've gotten out of that. But we have people that love this country and they love this really beautiful capital. It is. I flew over it the other day and I said, what a beautiful place. But if there's crime all over the streets, when you get there, it doesn't look so beautiful. But we're going to make it beautiful again. We're going to fix it with crime, and we're going to also, as we're doing that, we're going to start doing things that we know how to do, that I know how to do better than anybody, I guess, because of my experience from previous life. But not only are we stopping the crime, we're going to clean up the trash and the graffiti and the grime and the dirt and the broken marble panels and all of the things they've done to hurt this city. And we're going to restore the city back to the gleaming capital that everybody wants it to be. It's going to be something very special. All of these people are really tough. Can I shake your hand, Gaddy, please? You're going to be so important here. You're going to be that guy. I hope I don't have to fire him in 2 weeks because he's too soft. I don't think he's too soft. If I do, I will, though. Is it okay if you're soft, weak, and pathetic like so many people? I will fire you so fast.
You're not gonna have to worry about that. No, I think you're gonna do a fantastic job. And everybody in this room, they may not express it, but they all want that to happen. You know, they want to be safe, and they have families too. So it's an honor to have such a large group. I've done this for years now. Hard to believe. I've never seen this room so packed. In fact, I'm sure it's a violation of every fire code. But we'll let you stay anyway. You're taking a chance. And with that, we'll say maybe if you could. Oh wow. We could be here all day long. If we could keep the first questions perhaps to the subject, and then we'll go into a few others. Please.
Mr. President, thank you so much. Can you talk about how personal of an issue this is? You talked about flying over the...
Okay, I can't find the spot where he was talking, but he said that the Democrats are the evil people. They want transgenders to be in our country. Transgenders everywhere. Everybody's turning into a transgender. Everybody is a transgender now. Now, come on, you guys. Really? 0.001. Everybody's turning into transgender now. And he goes, the Dems are evil. And then, you know, the people who listen to this, they come out and they spout the same things. Evil, transgender. I mean, first of all, it's such a small group of people, but they make it their whole platform.
Well, Lisa, have you considered that Laura Loomer and the First Lady and Junior's last girlfriend, who was Gavin's girlfriend at one point? Maybe they're transgender, and that's why he thinks they're everywhere.
Oh, it's more insidious.
Gargoyle is her name.
She was Gavin's wife.
Yeah, she was Gavin's wife.
But it's so much more insidious. How do you challenge a man, right? You challenge a man by calling him gay, right? This used to be called bigotry, but for some reason when Trump does it, it's not. Or you challenge a man by accepting that someone could hurt their children, like a trans man going into a bed.
Yeah.
And what you do by doing that is you make them degrade their opinion on what actually matters to them, which is their freedom. The freedom to go work and be left alone. No, you add this fear, and this is what the Republican Party does. It is always, every 4 years, it is abortion, 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 trans, 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 gay, gay, gay. And even though they literally don't understand that they're on democratic programs for a social safety net, they will vote against their own interests. This is not an accident. This is by design. They do this on purpose to divide that bell curve, because if they never did it, most of those people would be like, hey, shit's going pretty well. Shit's fine. You know, I'm living, I'm thriving. No, they have to invoke hate. They have to invoke fear. And they have to invoke an attack on masculinity. That's what Fox News does. Like, none of those things matter ever in the election. Abortions, trans rights, and homosexuality doesn't matter when we're voting for a president. But why is it the top 3 topics in every presidential race? It's by design.
And I land my plane.
Y'all got the monkeys out of here. I had to leave.
They didn't know which.
It was feeding time. They had to go back to their respective cages, and it was feeding
And someone kept asking them, are you bonobos or are you like chimpanzees? And they were like, fuck.
Yeah, that was me.
I love that.
Yeah, that was interesting. And see, whoever threw the first monkey out, ape, I'm sorry, you started the trend, because they came in here, because there's one of them, and I don't even remember who, listen, this has been a long day for me. I do not even remember who was what and what happened.
somebody got thrown out. He went back because apes do that, right? He went back and got the rest of the clan, and they came in. And I think their goal was just to disrupt. But you can't. You would have to throw out all of them, and then after that, you're gonna have to block them, and they still can get in the room after being blocked. Do you guys understand that?
Yeah.
They can still come in the room. So, what would have been the goal to create havoc in the room when you know that we throw them all down, or that we boot them out the room, and then you're gonna have to block them? And blocking does not do what we think it does unless you're a mod. I think you have to be a mod. And I've had people in the room when I'm actually a mod. I have people in my room when I'm top left, and I have them blocked, and they're still in the room. And I have that bar. You have somebody in here blocked. So it wasn't going to accomplish anything that we wanted to accomplish because they would be back and to create more havoc. If it's only in the chat, it still would have been going on, and you still have to keep putting them out. And I just didn't see the end goal.
Lisa, let me spill the tea. Let me spill the tea. So I'm in the Talking Apes room a lot. I am not a Talking Ape. But I was in there and they were like, let's raid. And I was like, what's a raid? And he's like, hey bro, here's what we do, bro. Hey, come here, bro.
Oh, they're funny.
We all go into a room and we try to get a mod, and then we mod all the apes. And I was like, I don't think that's gonna work, but okay. And then they're like, we're gonna raid this room. I'm already in there, dog. I'm already in there. And then they came in here and you handled it. Because remember that one ape was just like kept asking to be modded, so it would be fair.
That's okay, but I would never mod somebody that I don't know, first of all. And then second of all, chaos is not really a thing for me. Every time I'm in chaos, I don't do well. So I try to avoid chaos as much as possible, right? Some people thrive in chaos. I'm not the one. I will get so out of character that it just affects me for like days. So what I was doing was just basically, and it turned out well. I got a new friend, Tina. I got a new friend, Arrhythmia, and I'm good. I'm good. They will come back hopefully.
Or
whatever his man's name is.
whatever you want to call him.
I got a new friend called CPAP too. It's great.
I was just about to
I can breathe through her.
I got
He was enjoying the mispronunciation of his name. I'm sorry.
He did. I don't even know what his name is anymore.
I wasn't trying to figure that out. It was too hard for me to pronounce.
Anorexia, I think.
Oh, I love it. Anorexia.
I was like, get you a meal.
He's cool. I mean, he's a cool guy. No one got really disrespected.
Dude, he's passionate. A very passionate guy.
Yeah, Mississippi, born and raised. That's interesting.
I thought it was funny because, like, right before that girl who was talking all fast, like the girl from the Cosby Show used to talk fast.
C.
Yeah. Who was doing a fight.
was in there. Y'all don't know C? Y'all don't know C?
I don't.
It's crazy.
Yeah, C's a mess. C's a mess.
Man.
I thought
That's why I was
alopecia was the best, though, Lisa. We got the prize.
I'm sorry, what happened? I'm sorry, I missed you.
I said you got the prize for alopecia when you called him that.
That was hilarious.
That killed me. Because I looked at his name and I was like, it kind of. I was like, am I reading that
really
wrong?
Close. It was really good.
That was funny, y'all. That was funny. We had a break. It was an unusual night. And sometimes this room can be like that, but I try so very hard to be patient. And it teaches me here, I can take that with me in my life. I never have problems that most of my friends have, but I've run into situations because of Clubhouse that I would never find myself in my real, you know what I'm saying? Because you have such a wide swath of people, swipe, whatever they say, of people. From everywhere. Canada, we're talking to Canadians, we have people from all over the world on this app, and then we have all
kinds of economic, social levels here. And if you're used to dealing with certain people and you come on Clubhouse and they're either what you consider above or beneath you or maybe right at you, you're going to lose your mind. You're going to lose your mind. You have to just meet people where they are and see if you can you can jive with them. If you find out that you can't, then you're an adult. You excuse yourself from the situation. But you're not gonna find. I mean, half the people on this app, I probably wouldn't. If we were in the real world, I don't see us running in the same groups. Maybe I mean, I don't run into them in dealing with I deal working when I work. I don't. But
Right.
It's cool though.
But I can still get a drink with them at the bar. I still could, right? Even if they're crazy, I could. I could. But only one though. Only one.
One at a time. Or not
Yeah.
Most of these people, we wouldn't go to the same bars, lounges, clubs.
But if you met them though, if you met them at the bar, and they're like, "Hey, what are you drinking? How was work today? Did you know the Earth is flat?"
I don't fuck with truckers at all. No.
Yeah, because you guys might not see them.
Dude, I work with them. I work for them and I work with them.
I work around them. I don't go out. Listen, Lisa. Just because people don't go to a work site doesn't mean they don't have coworkers.
I know you guys got coworkers.
I have them, and I just don't fucking deal with them. Somebody else deals with them.
Me neither.
Okay, so and then you guys, that's cool.
My
you guys
family,
my sister's
MAGA.
Oh wow.
Me too. I'm from northern Minnesota. My whole family is Trump.
Against her views, Lisa. No, MAGA.
MAGA. My family's MAGA.
My sister's even further. QAnon MAGA. Okay, look.
Lord.
Against her.
She needs a vaccine. She needs a vaccine. Give her a vitamin B.
Hello. This is against her nephews. This is against her. When you come against my children, you are no longer blood to me.
Oh, wow.
True.
You don't even know how hard. You don't know how hard an Aries can cut people off.
Oh, I do. I love an Aries.
Done. And it's so skin off my back. Am I sad at times about it? Yes, but it's not good. No, you're not coming against my children.
No.
I don't give a fuck who you are.
Nobody's children. Aries, Scorpio, Aquarius, Gemini, Virgo. You come against my kids, and it's on. Yeah, it's on.
Epstein's.
Wait. Epstein's coming for everybody's children.
Why are you always in here? Get the fuck out of here.
My baby child came in here with his little welder cap on, and he's like, "Mom, it fits." Got hair. You saw him in the thing, right?
I'm digging in here because of the cause. Other than that, I think.
I know. He looks like a man now, and I'm just like,
he looked like a man before.
Girl, listen, with that hair, he's always had his baby hair. That's why it comes baby hair.
Yeah, and
he don't look like a baby no more.
How old?
He's 18.
Oh.
He just graduated hospital.
How do you do that? I got a 7-year-old and a 4-year-old, and I'm like, I'm buckling up every fucking day.
So I have a 38-year-old and an 18-year-old.
God, shit, I ran out of chloroform tonight. Just trying to get them shits to bed.
Oh my God, not the.
But I cut my boy, like I'm bald. I balded when I was like 12. And I'll put a picture in. But my son has got hair and got his hair cut to, look at this boy. Look at this fucking boy.
I'm telling you.
You know what's funny is like you sit up and say like, I've always had my kids on a schedule. Like my kids always been asleep by 9. But in the summer, my daughter can stay up until like 10 in the morning.
Yeah, they can.
Right. Let me tell you.
And then you think they'll sleep in and they don't.
No, so my son, he's 6. So during the school year, it is rough getting them up. When the summer came, he was up at 6 a.m. the very next day after the school year ended. And so we have a policy where we'll let the kids stay up until they go back to school next Wednesday. But I got one daughter, she will stay up until 3 o'clock in the morning And she
On that damn tablet.
they're on their tablets. They're talking to their cousins. They're like playing games, like all this stuff. And this little lady will not wake up again until about 3 the next. Like she can go to bed at 3. She'll wake up at 3 in the afternoon the next day.
That's what
I'm in the same boat.
I woke up at 8:30 one day in the summer. I see her. I say, "Damn, you woke up early." She's like, "I haven't been to sleep, Dad."
Damn.
That's crazy. Now that I can't do. This kid's gotta go to sleep. I can't even sleep knowing that my kids are not asleep. So it's a mandatory lights out, tablets off.
No, but
That's what I'm always like with my wife. I'm like, I think he's got allergies. I'm pretty sure it's allergies. Benadryl. I know. I think he's sniffling a little bit.
no, but like now,
What about?
since school started a couple of weeks ago, child knocked out by 8:30 every night.
Yeah, but so we've been prepping them. Like my son, like my wife is like, hey, it's 8:00, 8:30. Like, yo, I'm gonna lay it down because school starts on Wednesday out here in Cali, for their school district at least. And so my oldest, she's 17, but you know she's pretty regimented about like making sure she gets her sleep. But my middle one, oh my gosh, it's hard getting her to sleep.
Yeah, man, because like when I was single back in the day, nothing used to piss me off more than me trying to creep over to a chick house at 2 in the morning and like the kids still up. I'm not breaking your back with your kids.
Yeah, the kids are the dog.
We're not turning up your headboard with your kids.
Yeah, gotta put a pillow back in, man.
You know how funny it is too, because like when you're the guy doing that late booty call, you're like, I can't express to you, woman, how much I don't give a shit if those kids see what's happening. Because those are your kids. They're not my kids. Those are your kids. And I stretched for this. I did breathing exercises for this.
Man, it was one time I was shit, and we was done, right? And I'm just sitting on the couch. Her daughter came out to me. She, "You my daddy." I kind of looked like the fuck no.
About to be.
Fucking project. Let me get the fuck about these projects.
Did you hear Mama say call me dad?
I was tired. Shit.
You didn't race the vehicle, sir.
Democrats.
Okay, y'all right.
Democrats.
I didn't do everything right in my younger days.
Yeah, you can recover in your vehicle, sir. And they're like, okay, it's time for you to go. Bye. It's like, but no, bye. If I had a house full of kids and my kids are up, nah, that's creepy. I wouldn't be able to even concentrate. That's just too much.
You wouldn't be able to perform.
You're kind of a higher class. You're kind of a higher class woman.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Let's just say there are women out there that do not care.
There's some women that I told you I'm a good kid.
I was in the projects. That's what I was saying. Let me get out of the projects.
Yes.
And I was in the suburbs.
Quickly. No, that's nasty work right there. Because your kids remember that shit. You think they do not, but they
Not
do.
my kids.
Well, not your kids.
My kids were not there.
Their kids. Your kids, you know, we underestimate these kids. They remember, they listen, you know, they listen to conversations when you think they're not listening. And I don't do anything in front of my children that.
That's exactly why they say you gotta talk to your kids.
I don't lie. I'll admit I did it if they ask me, but I try to show them my best side. And sometimes it doesn't always work, and they'll ask me questions, and I'm like, yeah, I did it.
That's one of the best advice is like talk to them. Just talk to your kids.
Yeah.
Even if you're not as present as you want to be because of work and all that stuff, you'll never know what they observed and what they saw and what they think unless you just say like, hey, what happened today? And they're like, I saw you pipe mom. And then you're like, what do you mean? What did you see? You know, like you have to talk to them because they're gonna absorb everything that happens to them with that fresh brain. You gotta get it early.
Be truthful with them so they'll be able to process and handle information accurately.
And that's what I try to do. I just be truthful because human beings are infallible. I'm infallible. I'm going to make a mistake. So then that way, if you always try to present things as perfect, you set them up for failure. If you
And
say,
that's why,
yeah.
So what I do is like when they're confused, I constantly remind them that trans people shouldn't use the wrong bathrooms and immigrants don't belong here. And then go back in your iPad.
You was.
Yeah, oh no. Is that true?
No, that's not true. But wouldn't that be funny? That's what I think that the MAGA people do. Where's your handgun?
It's funny that you say kids remember stuff. Cause like I left my mom's house when I was 6 to move in with my grandmother, my paternal grandmother. And what I always found funny is it's shit that happened that I could remember, which until my mom passed, it strained my relationship with it. And I can still remember that shit to this day.
Yeah.
I was always very careful the way like I was when I would mess with chicks with kids and shit like that. Or even when I am with my own kids, like I tell my wife, like, yo, we not arguing loud. If we don't have to argue, we don't go in the room and we're gonna whisper at each other.
Yep.
Them children is never gonna hear us argue. Ever.
Because they will never forget it. Never. They like you talking about it now, they're gonna talk about it then. And then the thing about there's certain things that my mother used to. I tell her now that it was a lie. My mother go, no, I was protecting you. I said, no, but you were lying. So that kind of like in the back of my head, even though we love each other, even though we care about each other, I know my mother would give her life, lay her life down for me. And she's the first person I call if anything goes down. But just in the back of my head, every time I think about certain things, I'm like, my mother lied her ass off. And a lot of some stuff I find myself not trusting her in the instant, and then I have to think, well, that's your mom. She got you. But just the lies about stuff that have to do with the family, about things that have to do with what happened in the past. Why you gotta lie? That's what I don't understand. I said, you're not perfect. Granny wasn't perfect. Grandpa wasn't perfect. Uncle Ed wasn't perfect. And I need for you to be truthful to me about the world so I know how to navigate it and not just think that everything is okay. That's probably the way I am now because my mother lied so much to me. I think the world is all good people are in it. It's rainbows and fairy tales, and it's some really vicious people. And I'm at an age now where I should already know that, but I'm learning every day that there's some really horrible people in this world. Everybody's not good. Everybody can't be trusted. But my mother lied so much about stuff she shouldn't have been lying about. I'm walking around thinking,
everybody's my friend.
Yeah, and it's very damaging to me because I'm indoctrinated with it. So I'm like, that's why when I go out, I'm in line and I'm that goop. You see people like, what? Hi.
What you smiling for?
Like, huh?
What you smiling for?
Yeah, well, exactly. I said hi the other day to somebody. I was in the store. She came around real fast with her basket, and all of us almost collided in Whole Foods. So she had her face screwed up already, ready for this confrontation. And I just said, "Oh, I'm sorry. Hi, how you doing today?" She didn't know whether to fucking cuss me out or smile. Because people they don't do that shit no more. Nobody's talking. Nobody's being pleasant. None of that. Nobody's talking to you in line. When's the last time you guys struck up a conversation with somebody in line in the grocery store?
I did.
Minnesota, nice. I do it every time.
You do? Okay, we'll get along. I do it.
But that's different than that parenting thing, though. That's a double-edged sword. Like Ray said. When Ray said, like, if you're going to have a adult conversation with your partner, you take it in the other room because you can't really call it a lie because children don't have the same brains as adults. So the problem, I think, a big problem is when parents include children in their fights. and they include them in adult drama. That's a problem. That creates stigmas.
Yeah.
No, one time when my daughter she was young, she might have been 3 or 4, and we were low key arguing in the kitchen, and my daughter said, "Mommy, Daddy, both of y'all stop. Mommy, listen to Daddy." Oh, the look of anger that came across my wife's face. I thought she wanted to smack the hell out that baby.
Oh,
But I was,
wow.
But I was like, yeah, you need to listen to me because I'm right. You're sitting up arguing just to argue. Listen to me. She just walked off.
God bless your daughter.
So cute with the daughter, though.
She would sit up and tell me if I'm wrong for something.
No, but that's cute. I like that.
Like,
and you are wrong. It's like kids can't process lies. I didn't find out the lie was a lie until I got to be a teenager, and I held that against her for the lie.
Yeah,
So
but by
that's what I'm
doing
telling
that,
you.
no, but by
I
doing
didn't
that,
process it then, but I did process it as a teenager.
yes, but by doing that, you're taking something you ingested when you weren't part of that adult situation and playing it back later and then adding a judgment to it, right? So that's kind of dangerous. And a lot of kids do that with their parents.
Yeah, of course they do.
But the truth is, those parents are, in most cases, not in all cases, those parents are just trying to handle.
Save you?
Well, they're trying to handle their situation with their adult partner, right? And so it doesn't even if you know it's a lie when you're a kid and you hold on to it, it doesn't translate because, especially if you're from New York, right? Any two grown people mind your business, right? Like, mind your business. It's the same for parents and kids. You're not in the same mind frame. You of course, you're part of the family. There's a lot of emotions there, but to when you grow older and that becomes something that's you perceive as detrimental to your perception of your parents, I just think it's kind of a dangerous. It's a dangerous gap, is I guess the best I could say it.
One of the things, like, I had to explain to my daughter that there's a cousin that I hate her guts, and when she asked me why, I didn't go into the full story. I was like, she said something really mean about Grandpa, my dad. I was like, and I didn't appreciate that. She was like, why would she say that? I was like, I don't know. But it got back to me, and fuck her. Do I have to be nice to her? I was like, you can be nice to her, be polite. But you're not, like, going to a house and shit like that. Like, straight up.
I'm sorry, you guys. I'm here. Sorry about the noise.
So what's the biggest lie your parents ever told you?
Oh, I got one. Buckle up, kids. So my dad, first wife, committed suicide. Closed the garage door, turned the car on, and just punched through it. But my older sister, who I didn't know was a half sister until I was like 14, we didn't know about all this. She's only 4 months older than me. And then when I got old enough, I was like, hey, Mom, when did you meet that? And realized that obviously it was a horrible situation. My dad was messing around on the side with my mom while he had a wife and a daughter. And of course, it impacted his current wife so much that she took her life. And we found this out that was fucking heavy. Like, crazy.
I think that, like, it's so hard because that boys
But I found out when I was doing my ancestry or journey through ancestry that he left her for another woman. And her and my father, my grandmother and my father,
were living in a boarding house in a town about 20 miles from where I grew up at. And I never knew that. I never knew that.
Wow.
I also didn't know the 100% circumstances behind my father's death. And my aunt, his sister, was blamed for it. But then when I got the police records right before they were about to destroy them, I got to find out the real details. And my aunt had already passed away at that point. And I have so much regret about not being able to apologize for her treatment.
Y'all see? These family secrets are very destructive.
Yeah.
Okay. You know, and I know that we can, because people say, well, you survive. No, I mean it's traumatic. You can ignore it. You can try to smooth over it. You can try to say, well, it's okay. No, it's not.
Those are lot more
That's so much
Wait, your parents have every right to. Wait, hold on. All of our parents have every right to stumble through their life. Hey, what are you talking about?
Don't lie about it, though.
Yeah, but why are they lying? Right?
Why are you writing
What is this?
Because let's go back. Let's keep going back in time. Those stories change into, yeah, I had sex with an Ojibwe woman because we shot her wife. So like, if you keep going back and back and back, this isn't learned behavior. There's no reason to tell your children. Am I supposed to tell my 4-year-old children?
Not at 4, but you need to come clean at some point.
Okay, I agree with that. Absolutely. Okay, same page. I understand. I think I would have appreciated that when I was like 15, instead of doing the math in my head and saying, Dad, hold up, my older sister's not that much older than me.
Right.
Yeah, I get you. I got you.
Sit you down and be honest, because you're right. Life is gonna life. We're all stumbling through this life. None of us are perfect. And that's what I appreciate now about me being, because see, now my kids trust me. They're teenagers. They're like, Mom's going to understand because she told us the truth about when she stumbled, about when she made mistakes. She understood. She forgave herself, and she will forgive us. So now when they tell me stuff like my boys, I asked them the other day, we're getting ready to go back to school. They did well when they went through high school. They made me proud, and now they're in college. But let me tell you, we're getting ready to go back to Cal coming up in another, I think Cal starts in 2 weeks, I think. So I asked them again. I said, have you guys had sex? Not yet, Mom. I'm like, because I need to know if I need to go and get another box of condoms. Because I don't want no grandkids for my kids right now. It's just not.
That's not
what I'm looking for.
That one's hard.
Okay, and these are boys, and they're talking to me.
Yeah, that's
hard. That I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna say, well, you better. I'm letting them know. This is a part of life. It's going to happen, but we need to be smart about it so it won't change your life to a point where we're all involved in the struggle, because I cannot take care of a grandkid right now. You can't afford a child at 17 and 18. Your life just
And
started.
you'll get deported.
And you'll be deported.
And that kid's fucking gone.
Yeah, the kid will be deported too, okay?
Y'all want to hear the funniest story? When I was leaving for college, I packed up my car, right? Because I told you I was raised by my grandmother, so nobody could come with me. Packed up my car.
Aww.
I go back in the house. My aunt and my grandmother are sitting at the table. They playing cards. I say, my grandma got the biggest smile on her face because I wasn't even supposed to go to college. I was a terrorist.
Proud of you. She's proud of you.
I said, Mom, I'm leaving. All right. Be good. Call me when you get there. Yes, ma'am. Walk away. She's like, Booby, come back. My nickname Booby.
Remember that.
Right. Come around. I was like, yes.
reach up into the medicine cabinet.
That's love.
She gives me 2 Z-Packs. She said, "Here, take this. Dr. Indepali, I told him you was going to college. He gave me this. Just in case you get chlamydia."
What?
Chlamydia. Not a Z-Pack for chlamydia. Granny. It cures it all, right, Granny?
And here's a green tea.
Chlamydia.
Here's a green tea. Take that too.
Exactly, right? Insert this dippy dicky.
Put that Z-Pack right in the cock.
That's so funny.
That's sweet as fuck, though. That is sweet.
I said, "How do you know I'm going to get something?" My aunt yells out, "Because you're just like your daddy. I remember when you snuck." I'm like, "Oh, bye.
So your dad got a stuffy nose and they always thought he was fucking around?
No. Wait,
Oh, I'm just kidding.
My dad made his first kid at 15.
That was the same. You know, my dad gave me the sex talk. Here was the sex talk. He's like, we're out. My dad bought this fucking coal furnace because he thought coal was coming back around in northern Minnesota for some reason. He thought coal was coming back. And we're out there. We literally get a pallet of coal from a train to load a fucking house furnace. No lie. I'm unloading these bags, dumping them in the basement. He's like, my mom told him to give me the talk. I was like 15, 16. His talk turns into like, he starts it by saying, "I know at your age, every time the wind blows, you get a boner." And then all he starts talking about is his sexual conquest. He never finished that statement where he's like, "Don't do it. And, you know, there's huge responsibilities." He just started saying, "Man." So he played music with my grandpa in sort of like it's Minnesota, right? So like a lot of weddings, there was polka and Hey, tell the truth, like 30% of those were like bad. Like for me, I went ham from a small town when I went to college, and like fortunately, women dug me because of my sense of humor. I don't even know why. I don't know. I think actually it's because I grew up with 4 sisters, so I knew how to talk to girls, and a lot of the guys didn't, and I just knew a little bit more about it. But a lot of sex happened, but a lot of it was like a lot of it was not great. It just wasn't great.
Wow.
As long as I finish, it's good to me. But like,
oh, not me. I'm like, why are you crying? Why aren't I crying?
You might be asking me why I'm crying. I'm like, it's just so beautiful.
This one like tiny Asian exchange student came into my room, and we like met, and she thought she wanted to have sex, but she really did not want to have sex. And so we're like naked, and every time I tried, she was like, and like hurting. Like I put my mouth on it, and like finger, and I was like, what is happening here? I'm not trying to do anything you don't want to do. Like I'm not. You came in here. You came in here. Do you want to watch a movie? Do you want to watch a movie or what? I didn't know. I'm not trying to do anything to you. I thought.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get with.
That's what I'm talking about. Weird situations.
I'm gonna get with somebody and be like, yeah, let's write a book. Because I can't actually write like that.
Man.
I'm gonna get with somebody and like the fucking stories that I have, like from 14 to 24 was. I lived a fucking life.
From 14?
Damn, 14?
14?
Yeah, it was
like you can barely say your R's. You're getting it in. You can't even conjugate verbs and you're getting it in.
14? I was organizing my dog collection.
Hell yeah.
15?
I was like, fucking BMX racing is the future.
Yeah, if I was a dude, I'd be doing BMX racing too. At 14, I just don't.
He was too late.
Girls, Ucky at 14. I thought you guys didn't like even like girls at 14. I thought they were Ucky.
No, that's no. At 14 is basically banging genitals. No one knows what the fuck they're doing.
I'll admit I didn't know what I was doing, but I was doing it. But at 14, you grinded.
Yeah, well, I remember the first time I had sex, and I feel so bad. It was actually my first wife, because she was like homeschooled and shit, whatever. So I was like, I better marry you. I don't know, but when I put the condom on, it was so tight, and I was so hard that I basically rammed this poor woman. Like I didn't come. It was like it was hilarious. Now that I look back on it, at the time it wasn't hilarious. But now that I look back on it, I was just like, fucking don't know what I'm doing. Condom's too tight. Rock hard. Just feeding her the business for like 20 minutes. And like, if she's in pain, and I'm like, I think this is great. I don't know if this is great. No, like the first time, it just didn't. Like it was
punched in your head, bro.
I'm just telling you the truth. It wasn't great. It wasn't great.
Not great for female. I was choking you into a wall.
It wasn't great for me either, because I was like, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what I'm doing.
You shouldn't be with a female. I don't know what to tell you.
I mean,
well,
he kept going. He kept going. He said banging somebody in the head. I mean, after the first.
Well, no, I actually had this other problem too. Like when I was like young, I found my dad's porn, and that kind of ruined me a little bit. So I thought I was, like doing all the like I thought the first time we're gonna do all these things.
Yeah. That I think porn. Well, it's saving a lot of y'all because a lot of y'all do not know how to socially interact with females, and you're never gonna get any. So you might as well just thank God for porn, so you have some place to turn and go to. And
No, but it gives you the wrong idea. Like, it gave me the wrong idea. So the first time I had sex, I felt like I had to be like this Adonis. I felt like I had to be this. The first time this poor young girl had sex, we got to do 6 positions and blast in her face. No, I was completely wrong, and I ruined the whole fucking thing. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem with porn. Like, you get this idea about what sex is.
You tried to get one on her face.
Well, no, because but I was honestly, in my head, I was like, here's how we end.
Oh my god.
It ruined it. I basically just tore this poor virgin up.
But I'm just saying, the kids now, they don't, okay, my boys don't ever, did they go to a dance in high school? Nah, they played basketball all the way through from elementary to high school. They played basketball, they did travel ball, they did all that. And the no dances, because when I was growing up, we had dances, we had social events that we go to, house parties. They weren't allowed to do any of that shit because a house party to me was a perfect time for somebody to get killed. I didn't let them go to house parties. I didn't let them spend a night over anybody's house. Everybody's always on computers. They grew up on computers, video games, going to basketball. So they really have never been interacting with girls like that. They might be in the class or whatever, but as far as being out with them or in places where they're alone, that probably never happened unless it happened at school. So
you could do it at school. Like
I found that out when I started volunteering at school.
Yeah.
People are having sex in the goddamn bathroom.
But remember, I grew up in the country, so it took us like 20 minutes to drive to school, right? So this is country. You can easily earmark 7 minutes in a field in a car.
Oh my God, not a field okay.
What? Paradise by the dashboard lights?
Oh my.
Come on.
Okay. But 14 still is a little young.
Yeah, I wasn't 14. I was 17, 18.
Yeah.
And that's what I thought. I was like, roll the camera.
If I knew my 14-year-old was having sex, I would probably take the doors off the room. I probably would take the cell phone. 14's a little bit too young.
RFID chip them. Fucking drone camera.
Exactly. Take the tag off all their clothes and backpacks and shit that I have it on their computer or whatever. But weren't you feeling a little bit traumatized at 14? Could you put it all together in your head, what was going on and what emotions you were feeling at 14 years old? Did he go?
Yeah, that's not for me. But he did leave. At 14, I was like...
Who said 14 is not that uncommon? Who said that?
No, 14 is actually outside of the norm. 15 gets the bell curve for... No, the bell curve for, like, adolescent sex.
So I was about 14, right? 8th grade.
Yeah, but that's the bell curve is, like, really high for 16 to 19. It is predominantly where most people have their first sexual intercourse. So you're just, I mean, that's maybe true for you, but you're just realize that that's not the common thing.
We're gonna have to do a room and a what is it?
Let's do a community sex talk.
How do you do a community sex talk? I was gonna put something at the top of the room, like, what age did you start? Never mind, because people be like, "What is wrong with her? Why would she ask a question like that?" But I'm shocked at 14, though. I really am.
Maybe you should call it community sex talk for those who have kids, because I got 2 kids now, and
Call it a virtual freak off.
It's completely different. Because I failed with I was banging a 42-year-old when I was in college. I was doing stupid shit. And now I got kids, and I'm like, no, I don't want you to do that. Even though when I was doing it, it was fine.
it's not fine for you. You know what I mean? That's a hard thing to manage.
Well, don't be upset. Just keep an open mind, because, like you said, life is life, and you don't know where the road is going to lead you. Hopefully, in safety and in health. But yeah,
That's why I tell my kids now, sex. Well, I'm not telling them now because they're too young. But as soon as they're old enough, I'm going to tell them sex causes cancer and you'll die.
Sex? No, you better not.
I will tell them that.
That's crazy.
And I'll be like, have you ever heard of Mormonism? Wear these underwear. Wear these magic underwear.
There we go. You're going to tell your kids not to do something that you did.
But
that's the whole point of progress.
Back in the day, there used to be, like in junior high school, sexual education class.
Right.
And they would have a book that you looked at. It would have gonorrhea and all those different STDs. But some of those STDs looked like warts and all this shit on your thing. And during the time, it was like a horror movie. It's the worst one.
That's why I slept with older women, because I figured they took the education a couple times.
Hold on, brother. I'll just ask a question. Just a minute. No, it didn't stop me because I didn't get the disease. Did you?
Wait, hold up. It didn't stop you. But you did get the disease. Was that luck?
Protection.
But I did get the education.
But I was scared, though. I was scared of what they said. I was super scared. I was like, what you going to give me a disease?
You knew better, though. And you did not, child. You said it scared me, but I did it anyway.
Yes, I got a confession. My first one looked just like you. I mean, she looked a little bit like you. She the same lips as you.
Well, I think the sex education should change too, because it is true.
No, I didn't anything, did you?
The truth is, like, you can't. Adolescent kids need to understand that their emotions are stronger than their brains, right? Like they don't teach that. They teach like, oh, you're in
Don't
control.
you think the women, girls are in charge during that time? Don't the women the ones who lead you down that very dark road into this?
No, man. The women are the ones who get shamed the most. The women are the ones who get shamed the most. Have you ever heard of the pastor's daughter paradox? Where the pastor's daughter's always the fucking freak. Like, women get shamed for the responsibility and the burden.
We all know that. We knew that intuitively.
No, but I mean, like, even in sex ed, women get shamed more than men. They get shamed about.
Well, women get shamed about sex, period.
Yeah.
By men.
Even though they wanted the same
envelope is the male perspective is driving women.
Well, yeah, why do that? The truth is, if you put a bunch of adolescent children are no different than putting a bunch of male and female rabbits in a cage. They're no fucking different. They are going to have sex.
No, I disagree because I was so much
They do it. That's what high school is.
No, I was very sensitive. I didn't want to have sex with anybody I couldn't talk to. In fact, I didn't want to have sex.
But did you?
It was just a surprise. Yeah, it was very much a
surprise.
Yeah, it was like, I was like, wow.
That's it. Don't you think those rabbits are surprised?
Wait, look, when you say it was a surprise,
I think that it's a surprise. No, I think it's born into second genes. Wait, what was that Haitian again?
I said you said it's a surprise. What happened? All of a sudden you felt the thumb in your
Well, I've told the story already twice. It was just I got pulled under the bleachers after I gave.
Oh, the bleachers. That's right.
She took your right to consent. You got raped? You got raped? Is that what you're saying?
No, it wasn't rape, bro. I could have ran away. I wanted to. I could have kicked her in the head or something.
I was like, Krav Maga or get this nut?
I don't know. Those guns that we had weren't real, right? But those plastic things that we used to use in color guard, I don't know. I could have hit her in the head with that or something. Never done that.
Yo, you were Lewinsky?
Sound the colors. How did you get away? I sounded the colors.
Oh, seriously, when you have an orgasm, for a man, this is probably ejaculation. But you have no idea what's happening the first time. You know, it's just like, so I could take
I didn't have an orgasm for my first like 4 times.
You didn't?
Maybe I'm fucking weird. I was so worried about again.
I think she was more experienced than me, so she knew how to cultivate it out of me.
Oh, she coached.
I really was just the co-pilot in the situation.
He was like the Spanish teacher. You couldn't even understand her.
She's not a teacher, though. She was a teacher a grade above, but she was not a teacher from above.
She siphoned it out of you.
Yeah. Oh God.
Yeah.
Listen, it is. She siphoned it out of me.
Yep.
Anyway, enough about me, but how about you?
Now it's voodoo. Now you've been cursed. Hold on to the bleachers
So
by
on your
succubus.
first time, you had 2 or 3? How many did you have?
Me? Oh no, I didn't orgasm for like the first.
Oh, I thought you said that you had an orgy on your first time. Oh, I'm sorry.
No. I was trying to have sex, but it just would turn into pain for her and then stopping for like the first like 4 times.
Oh yeah.
Because like I'm doing everything I saw in my dad's porn videos that I found too young, and she's like, well, maybe don't treat me like a whore.
So since see you have
I was fucked
this
up.
therapy session, you found the meaning, you found the reason, right? It was the porn that was presented to you early.
Long John Silver fucked up his life.
Absolutely. I was like,
what was the thing? The dude with the oh my God.
I did. I had the stigma that like sex had to be a male performance. I had the stigma, like I was supposed to do this, like.
Hey, tell me this though. When you were doing it, were you whistling?
Dude, I had a hand on my hip, dude, bro. My first fucking time. I'll tell you the fucking truth. My first fucking time. I had one hand on my hip. I was like looking for the lighting.
Hire a band, a guitarist.
Yeah, I was like, you like that? And then she's like, no, I don't.
The hand on your hip was wild.
That is wild.
I did. That's how fucked up I was.
Oh my God.
And I was piping, dog.
You thought you were.
All the blue paint on your body started to fade.
I'm like trying to get like more angle for the camera.
That shit is look like women are traumatized.
And that's why when I met my second wife, who was like Puerto Rican, she was like,
You married this girl.
and then she just cured me. She just cured me.
Fuck your life up, huh?
Yeah. She's like, I got videos too, bitch.
This is crazy.
But no, I seriously had a hand on my hip, like the first time.
There you go, right? Because you have to have like 8mm, right?
But it's like, I thought you're supposed to watch it go in and out. like, because I've watched, all I did
You
was
can't lie and say you don't know you were getting video because it makes sense.
It does, because like my dad gave me a shitty fucking sex talk. I got a bunch of sisters. I found this porn when I'm too young, and I'm watching this porn. I'm like, I guess that's what sex is. Okay, I'm gonna do that then. And then I'm like,
I saw porn before I had sex too. I saw Vanessa Del Rio.
oh, but I like digested it.
Yeah, it was a regular scene.
I drew it. I practiced.
Not enough.
No, just my fadeaway.
It's a wall play.
Your fadeaway. You kind of like it's a sport.
I wish it weren't true because it's so funny and sad, but it's so funny.
I did this to my wallpaper.
She was like literally like, I think we should stop, and I was like, I win.
Oh, it was like
Yeah, you liked that, huh? You liked it.
like this.
I'll be hard for the next 8 hours because I'm 16 or 18. But great. Yeah, let's stop now.
I mean, the fact that you had strangled your meat in that condom is crazy too. It's like, man, like, what was he doing to you?
And it's so funny because I was like, I must be big. So the next time, this is even funnier and more embarrassing. This is even funnier and more embarrassing. So I was like, I must be pretty big. Next time I'll get magnums.
Were they Trojans?
They were just regular Trojan, right? So I'm like, I'll get magnums next time because obviously these condoms are too small.
Okay. So you got the green Trojans.
Yeah, so yeah. So I got a Magnum pack that I was like the most proud thing I ever bought from the Speedway gas station.
You know why I know you're lying, bro?
And then we
Magnum didn't come out to the year 2004. What are you talking about, bro?
No. I'll tell you. Well, I bought a large. Maybe it weren't Magnum, but I bought these like extra large.
I don't know.
No. The worst part is that we tried to get it, and I got hard, and I put that larger condom on that Magnum, and it looked like fucking I put on a sweatshirt. It looked like I put on a sweatshirt. I was like, oh, I'm not that big.
It's getting more and more weird.
I'm not that big at all. You guys never. You get. Just share pictures with you.
It's like crayons, bro. See, some people know all the names of the crayons, some people don't.
But how funny is that my dumbass self thought it was the condom, and then I needed a Magnum when I had no idea that I'm not that big. That's fucking.
Maybe you're not that big. Maybe
I'm not. I tell you, I put it on. It was like a fucking hoodie.
Maybe you put it on the wrong thing.
I put it on my fucking leg, and I had
Bro,
room.
you know, deprived or something, man?
What? No, I'm not.
I am.
No, this was when I was 18. This is when I was.
You can trust us.
We're bonding.
Take a leap. Okay.
I'm not Magnum sized dick.
So
I learned that when I was young.
On your first time. Tell the truth.
What?
Were you not impotent on the first time?
No, I wasn't.
Were you ever impotent?
That was a fucking iron rod destroying a poor virgin. What do you mean impotent?
Not able to get an erection.
Oh no, I was rock. No, that was the problem. I was like rock hard, and I just I just hurt her, and it just ended up being a horrible situation. That's the whole point.
Wait a minute. Did you find enjoyment in this?
No, because I thought so. Okay, here's like a problem with my psychology. I grew up with all women, and I think that, and it's something that I still actually struggle with. But I think that the only value a man has is how a woman sees them. And then I saw all that porn when I was younger, and I was like, oh, I'm just gonna have sex with her until she starts moaning, and she starts moaning in ecstasy. But it was her first time, so obviously she's not gonna do that. And so I'm like just tearing her up and being like, soon she'll be in ecstasy, and then like realizing like, oh, I don't know what sex is at all.
Yeah. I'm bailing out.
Y'all got me scared to go to sleep over here. My head is like pounding. I was like, wait a minute, that was funny the first story, but now y'all started got me out here freaked out. You men are just crazy. I mean, well, that was a nice way to like wind down and in the room, but now I'm sure I'm gonna pay for it in my dreams tonight, because as soon as you say something, my face just visualized everything. It's just too much.
Well, we got married.
Visuals. Well, okay, so I'll visualize the wedding then. Thank you so much.
Visualize those talking apes when you edit, Lisa.
Oh my God. That's what I was trying to get that out of my head.
Jumping all around the bed.
It's just gonna look like Planet of the Apes.
Coming in and coming off.
Yeah, now the apes are gonna be having sex with loose condoms. Y'all. In my dreams, that's how that's gonna work out. Thanks a lot, y'all.
I didn't have sex with it. It was too big.
Oh Lord Jesus. Okay. Got the visuals.
It's okay.
Okay.
There's definitely some fixation on size.
But just think of my embarrassment. I think I'm this big, and then put it big. How is that not hilarious? That's so funny.
It's time to sleep.
It was hilarious the first time. Now you just said 3 times, and it's gonna be stuck in my head. Watch, y'all. Watch. I won't be able to get it out. I'm telling you right now. So.
But if I would have been with an experienced woman.
Still doing it.
No, wait. If I would have been with an experienced woman, she would have just quickly told me, hey, you're not that big. generations of psychology. Maybe. But this is again when I was like 18.
That's it.
I'm 40 now. This is all, I figured that shit out quick.
I apologize.
Every man is a pervert at 18. Don't get it twisted. It's not like there's a nice one.
Okay.
This is not even Friday night. It's Thursday. God only knows what y'all be talking about tomorrow. So.
You know what?
Tell me one 18-year-old man is like, I've never looked at her boobs.
You know what?
I've never looked at boobs.
That's not what I'm saying. I guarantee you, I've slept with more women than you. I'm not gonna be in a fucking room with women
Then you're a pervert.
talking like that and saying shit like that.
No.
Saying shit like what? I'm just sharing my experience, dude.
No, he's not a pervert.
Yeah, what did I say that was
I'm
perverted?
about to go to sleep.
That I thought my dick was too big? That's perverted. I thought my dick was bigger than it is. That's perverted.
Haitian, I'm
Because it's not do that. I didn't actually do that. That was you just missed the whole story, Haitian. But you can keep judging.
CHR is goddamn kid. Talking like this was a fucking psycho pedophile.
Wait, I'm a psycho pedophile now?
Not now. You've been. It's just.
Oh, I'm just. What? Who can't say that? Who can't say that? Water, you've been a pedophile all night. You've been a pedophile. You're back-channeling me about if I can send you naked pictures of that boy. Why don't you stop doing that? You're a pedophile. Although I'll prove it. See, anybody can do that, Water. That's why you don't do that shit. Because anybody can do that, you dumb fuck. Anybody can accuse anybody of anything. I'm not gonna send you pictures of my boy naked for any. You said $300. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Quit asking me. Quit asking me. Quit asking. You pedophile. That is disgusting. You would ask for those pictures. That's fucking disgusting. That's fucking disgusting. You would ask for pictures of my son. Why would you ask for pictures of my son? Why would you ask for pictures of my son? Do you want me to put it on? Do you want me to post it? I can prove it. Oh wait, you calling me?
They don't know what is happening. So for school, Mabugat, Pito, Bagato, whether do there is what is in Makwai, Mobior, one of Munu, that's what they are supposed to go to school for. Mabar, that's a Fakir, Jibu Munu, the Sulta Fire, Munu, oh Mabar. And you don't even need to know that. This is what some of us want to be. Ana Binosataide, that's where. Ana Made Zato Stakan Mokuma, and I don't want to know what is going on. Ajata Okuma, Ana Dero, Bele de Kelitala Quest, Ana Brafi Bele, I will do my business job Bele Dina. Ana Beg the side to Nasan Fedaki Bele Dina, that will be my job to do for them. Not to be even Wala Kalam Fartan as MP, Wala Wajaras, I don't want it. Ana Bes there, Fi Uria, Elena school free so that I can go and do my business. This is where some of us are coming from. We don't care about what is Okuma de Munu Sunude. No, I don't care about it. So I think I will stop your moderators. If anybody want to talk, you guys can go ahead. Like for us to come together, it has to start from us. Aizon, you check yourself, and you change yourself first before you can think of changing others. You know, because fear the professor. Joyce Saitoti, he was a big professor in Kenya, and he became a big politician, and he was killed in a plane in Kenya. Joyce Saitoti, he said this 3 times, change, and change. And if you don't want to change, the change will change you. But then also, Junubin need to change. And if Junubin don't want to change, the change will change Junubin. And if they like it or not, the change will come. But one day, the change will come to South Sudan. And then we like it or not, the change will come. And this country will accommodate all of us. Because now we let the foreigners are the one enjoying our land. And we, the inhabitants, we are now suffering. We become like Ma bele tana sana. Una salmon ma bele bitomon moniaka enjoy South Sudan. Imagine, yani foreign bank. Bikele mleta kuli haki na ma deri aizon yeji ma Bruce pound beta South Sudan bibe. The bank bibetai. Who are you to tell me that? Yani Bruce tai ilima istakal. You know, few days ago, bank adil kele mgulu monma deri ka ajerin beta South Sudan. South Sudan is pound. Why? Because weakness bita hukumu. Lena salisa bigulu for hukumu. Na hotel bigulu umon ma derin itama bidafa ma jere. You cannot pay the hotel with the South Sudanese pound. You have to pay with the dollars. Yaki debele takawaja. It is my country. It is my money. Whatever you want to do, you have to do it in my currency. You have to enforce it. People have to buy things using your currency. That's why the value of the Gurus and Sudan rotate. And we don't know, as a Gurus Sudan, South Sudan, it might be rotate. It might be beyond to cut the foreigners. He later used dollar. Dollar, this is where some of us are saying there's no government because Lokuma bigger ma beg the Raina Jazz, ma beg the enforce laws, and then everything goes wrong. I will leave it there. Moderators, you guys go ahead. Sure.
That's why you know bulldozer. Bulldozer before I give it to court. Before I give it to you. Yeah, I want to say to bulldozer. Bulldozer calamity it was really true. It happened to me back in 2011. I went to South Sudan. Then I was accommodated in a hotel. So what happened in the hotel? And I asked them how much is a night. Tell me it's 400. I said okay. Then when I spent 2 nights in that hotel, you know, the day that I was leaving, I was going to pay them the money. I went to pay 800 phone. Then they said no, it's not 800 phone. It's $800. It's $409 a night. I said no. When I came to this hotel, you guys tell me it's 400. I said okay, I will spend 2 nights. But now you're telling me it's $800 for 2 nights? They said yeah. I said no, I thought it's 400 pound. They said no, it's $400. That's what we tell you. I was like, we are here in South Sudan. I'm here in South Sudan. When you tell me 400, I thought it's South Sudanese currency. It's not a US dollar. Why do I have to pay US dollar while I'm in South Sudan? And then we argue. I said, oh, okay, call me the manager. When they called the manager, when the manager talked to me, I said, hey, when they tell me it's 400, I thought it's 400 South Sudanese pound a day, not 400 US dollar a day. And the manager asked me, who paying for your rent? I said, it's me. Oh, we thought that we have somebody's going to pay for you, like Department of Labor or Department of Finance or Department of whatever. I said, no, I don't know anybody over there. I'm just paying my own money. They said, okay, we are sorry. We didn't tell you it's $1.
And I was like, why are you using the sum of dollar? Why are we using South Sudanese currency over here? Oh, we're sorry because those people, sometimes they bring in people and then they don't pay us. Maybe they will pay us after 1 year or 6 months or whatever. I said, no, I'm the one who paying in. But according to what you tell me, you say it is 400. I'm going to pay only I'm going to pay only 800 South Sudanese pound, not 800 US dollar. Why? Because I'm in South Sudan, and you tell me 400. When they try to argue with me, they said, okay, you're right. But who did I tell you that it's a dollar? I said, no. If you tell me it's a dollar, I will go and see somebody else or see another hotel. Okay. Yeah, can I come to South Sudan? And no matter way, I'm not going to go to Kadaru or ready for the Abuna Dutch. Yes, thank you, Kong. My name is Garib. I pronounce your name. I'm sorry. How do you pronounce your name? Gotch. Oh my gosh. Gotch. Okay. Yeah. Okay, brother. I'm sorry, man. No, it's okay. I don't mind. My name is Gajango, as you see there. First name, my last name. My middle name is Dave. So my interest that I joined your room. Thank you, moderator. I don't know who bring me up, but thank you for bringing me up. I'm the one who brought you up. Yeah, my interest is that because Bloza, it touched my heart. I'm from Dinka anyway, but I'm proud South Sudanese. I'm liberator. I get trained 3 times, and I don't know why 3 times. Because if you know, during movement, I was I was pay as tech. If you know, in during movement, there is what they call Blugudia. People were contribute to RCLA. They go and pose you. I don't choose to join the movement, but I was forced. But thank God I'm still here. So I see that we have a country that we fought. And I'm proud of Bulldozer. It is that we are suffering as South Sudanese as ordinary. I'm in the US anyway. Now it's 2:24 a.m. in Eastern Coast. I'm in Boston, Massachusetts. So I'm proud. I know we talk here, but we try to send the message. What I like about South Sudan, we need only security. All of us cannot work for the government job. As we are here in the Western world, not everybody working for the government. Now we support ourselves because we're working for the owners. Whoever do his own business, we need to carry that to our own. What we need is security. But I feel bad that our current South Sudanese is denied from the bank. Who are those banks? I was getting discouraged when I was there in 2008. When I first entered Juba, somebody take my passport when I was in line, and they told me, give me your passport. I don't know who is it. And then he looked at my passport and he told me, welcome back home. I was really amazed, but even though it's $10 that they cost for a passport, but you don't ask me. I asked him, how much do you want me to pay for the visa? And he told me, welcome back home. It repeated 3 times, and I was happy because I feel like home. And
and then I go and then I asked it. The one from Nigeria asked me, he paid $90, but he was there working for a road construction. He paid $90. So, but I pay nothing because that person, I think he know me. Maybe he's one of Red Army or soldiers or my classmate. So I'm proud of South Sudan then, or Sudan that time. But we need to be proud about ourselves. When I was in Red Army in Fanyinduk, I was in Group 3, 330 to 330. I'm proud to be there because when we were Red Army, we don't ask where are you from.
That guy is his name is Atoy.
Who? Atoy?
Atoy.
Who is that?
I said, is that guy working airport? His name is Atoy. The one who let you go in?
No, I don't know who is it.
Yeah, there's a guy, one of my friends, his name is Atoy. Then when he sees somebody come from United States or Canada or wherever, he will let him go. I know this guy, he used to live with me here in the United States. He doesn't like the way people behave in South Sudan. I know.
Yeah, maybe it's him, but I don't know who he is.
His name is Atoy from Dinka.
Okay. Yeah, maybe he's the one who gave me visa. I don't know who is it. I don't recognize him, so he let me go free, and I'm proud that I feel. I went to Bilbam. I'm look good anyway because I dress well when I put the suit. I'm tall anyway. I'm 60 foot tall, and I'm huge. So when I go to Bilbam with the job, people, they please me, they think I'm a general too. Everybody greet me with respect and they ask general, who is this? Because all general in South Sudan, they don't know who is who and who is who. So I'm proud. When I was in Juba, I was asked to go and stay in the hotel, and I said, why I go in the hotel? I stay. You see me normal, even at night, I wake up and work. I go to the Juba headquarters because I used to live in Jalap. So I went to downtown at night. 2008 was safe and 2009. Nothing wrong, no unknown gunmen, but I dress up as a normal guy and I walk around, see what is going on at night. I don't tell people. I just sneak out.
2008, I was in Juba too.
Yeah, it was really good. So we done it, and I was proud when children of our late Commander William Nyon, when they came from Britain, Alpha leave J1 and they go to airport, and the road was blocked, and everybody was saying, oh, who is this? And the president going to receive the children of William Nyon. I was really pleased and I was really excited. So that's the South Sudan that we proud, but not South Sudan for today. So what we need, guy, I will make it short. What we need is a security, but our government failed. That is my theme of the day. The government is failed, not because Alpha Key is son of Dinka, but he failed. Whoever worked with him, the government is failed. Look how our people are suffering. Now people say that, oh, you cannot put South Sudanese pound. Who give them the license anyway? I'm here in the United States. I cannot sell my water in a park during a game without getting a license or a permit to sell it. And people there, they go and sell their clothes. They walk around and on the road selling. You can go and cook on the roadside and people buy, but those people that you are not guarantee them
or not. Our government don't care for the citizen of South Sudan. But John Garang says the government, the poor government, is a government that these people are poor. But the rich government is a government where people are rich. For example, look, during COVID here, United States released 1.2 trillion during COVID when President Trump was president and America was safe. We challenged the COVID. That's what we call, but where the government of America get those money, they get it from tax. In South Sudan, you work in the government and you don't get tax. Where the government will get their money? For example, right now, I know my cousin, where I was in Kakuma, is close cousin. He work now in the border. So if I go now, I can go without charging me. I put my passport in a pocket and I will tell him that I'm coming. If I go, he will walk crossing the border and he come. And it's the last clearance. I can walk free. No one will ask me in the border. But that is corruption. But anyway, we need to respect our sovereignty. Who are they to tell us South Sudan money cannot work in South Sudan? This system needs to be changed, but what we need is our security. But we can change South Sudan. We know the rule. We came here and get power from Western world, and we need to go and teach our brothers and sisters left behind, but our government. But nevertheless, don't give our brothers and sisters teach. Let us educate our people at the grassroots. War is not a solution. Let us talk and let us bring the peace. Fighting is, we lose a life and we loss and destruction, but peace, let us bring the peace. But I know our government is oppressing us to go and fight, but we don't let us see ourselves as South Sudanese like the way we say that the army call ourselves comrades. But if I call somebody today, if I say Salva Kiir, Comrade Kiir, I will be arrested if I say that in Juba right now. But before, we call John Garang Comrade John Garang, and he don't get mad, he can praise you. Comrade is very important. But our people right now, they say it's a disrespect. Even though I'm a former army, if I go now, people think, even people who joined the army recently, they will see me that I'm strange. I don't know anything about the movement. But that is bad. But I will tell you guys, thank you for bringing me up. And God bless you all for bringing me. Brother, I'm really touched by it.
Do you live in Phoenix or you live in Houston?
I live in Worcester right now currently, but I used to live before in Everett and Chelsea.
Oh, okay.
And I go to Lynn sometime. If you ask even former governor of Western Barkazal in Sararia, I think I don't know.
I live with you here in the United States. I live in the United States too.
Yeah, Arun he used to live in Lynn when we first came here. Or Puberty, I think.
Okay. Before you moved to Salt Lake City.
Yeah.
City. Okay.
Yeah, right now my hand is tied, so I don't move around like the way when I was in high school and college. I used to be a single, so
you get married or what? You get married or what?
Yeah, I married. The time gone, man. I'm old man. What do you think?
No, you are not older than me.
Yeah, but even though I'm an old man too, so I have my family here, so.
Maybe you're in 40s now, but we already reached age of 50s.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. I'm 48 now. But
As I'm talking to you now, I'm 53 years old.
yeah, you're my brother. Yeah, I'm 48 with exactly my age, but according to American document, I'm 43. You are 44, sorry.
Oh man, why you put your age down?
No, I came here. I don't come with my name actually. I used to. Somebody give me the name.
No, I understand that. I understand that now.
Yeah, but I come with those. When I change it, when I become citizen, I put my name. And you know, my name.
Yeah, I know everything, man. I was in the camp before. A lot of people they came with different names.
Yeah, somebody told me if you don't get the opportunity to take this name, even those names they have no card. But thank God I managed it.
Because the time that we used to live in camp, if you get a name, if they give it to you, you can take it and get to the United States with it.
Yeah.
You know,
Anyway, thank you guys. I will mute myself anyway.
you know, those of Kamau last time they were actually helping people. They didn't make it difficult for people to use other people's name. Otherwise, a lot of people could have not come. Those people who already left the country and their names there, they could have just destroyed their files. But anybody can claim that name. That okay. Then they say okay, take the life story, write your own, and put it there in the file, and then you become the owner of that name. So I myself, I was a leader in Group 1, Jeshamer, and I was helping a lot of people.
Bulldozer, I'm going to drop myself.
Bulldozer.
Yeah.
We Group 1 with Abakote.
Yeah, Bulldozer, I'm going to drop myself. I'm going to work in less than 4 hours. I just don't want to leave without telling you guys. So, Kwame, Stephen, and Arun.
Okay, brother.
Yeah, you guys continue. We'll meet tomorrow. Yeah.
Okay, brother.
Have a good night, man.
It's already tomorrow.
For me, still 11 a.m. now, coming to 12 midnight.
Yeah, it's to me now it's 1:39 a.m. Central Time in the United States.
Either way.
When I got to South Dakota, United States.
Oh, South Dakota. And Anna, Arizona, Zamantana, Lisa, with the last people.
We're talking this water 2 hours.
Yeah, it's, you know,
أنا ده نشكر أخويا جويدا ونشكر برضه بلدوزر يا بلدوزر طبعا نحن بنقول أنا ممكن داير أقول لك سوري لو في كلام بدري قلت لك طبعا روح اللي أنت اتكلمت هسه قبل شوية يا جاب أخوي اسمه جويدا فوق وده روح كويس علشان نستمر يا جماعة فأنا بشكرك شديد برضه لكلماتك ولو في أي حاجة أنا عملت لك في زمن الفات مثلا نحن كان تعبنا في روم كده وفي خطأ maybe you forgive me I will say sorry يعني أنا ده أبغى نقدر نكون أخوان كده بكون أحسن عشان جنوب السودان نمشي قدام. أيوة thank you very much. أنت أخوي قوام كمان أنا السلام عليكم. أنا بشكر إنه روح بتاع برادة هودا يمشي قدام. ده حاجة أنا بقول شكرا لك.
Thank you, my friend. Don't worry. We are. Sit down and eat in the same place, so don't worry. I just get it person. It's completely different than when you meet somebody in person. You know, Charles Dane in Texas, his wife used to fight me all the time. But one time, Charles Dane came here and he met me. You know, when Charles Dane came and met me, he came with one of the guy in Awulato Mondabo. So, Awulato Mondabo, he was the one talking on my own behalf. I did not even say anything. Kula, Simon, there's all Bidana, there's all Quays, and he's the one who started explaining to Charles Dane.
So Charlie Steak Mashwara, and when we met in the clubhouse, Charlie Steak Kula Jama sometime. When we meet in this clubhouse, it's different than really life. When you meet somebody in life, you know? Because sometimes you may be thinking that Ana Zol Batal, Ana Zol Kev, like when you meet me in life, it's completely different than what we say sometimes online. So there's no.
Yeah, esta que Arizona muy ya Baldosa.
Yes, Ana Arizona.
Yeah, sí, día antes que está en la una apoyo es un Simon, vi one es Simon a lot, es un Simon Mandan a lot. Oh, okay, Arizona. Día antes. Simon, Simon. Ale, endo, de nada de sala show كده. Simon. طبعا دول اكتب شديد طبعا في social ما في social media لكن الجروبات بتاع مجتمع ده بتاع community ده هو very active يعني. المهم انا في مصر انا في ايجيبت انا في مصر في افريقيا.
Okay. Listen at me, Egypt, okay.
انا في افريقيا.
يا اخوي كان اقول لك حاجات اللي هو باصل في جنوب السودان ده sometimes people they taking انه في مشاكل بين القبائل وما في مشاكل بين القبائل. You know, before I joined SPLA عندي مشاكل كثير. الزمن ده لما كنت قاعد مع جلابة عندي مشاكل كثير. الزمن ده جلابة ده ما بعرف عنه ده ديكاو ده ديراوي ده شلكاو ده من مرلي ده من دينجا ده من فجوليو وده من لاتوكا وده من وين من باريا. جلابة ما كان بعرف حاجة زي ده. كلنا الجنوبيين. أنا كنت رئيس الاتحاد بتاع طلبة الجنوبيين في الشمالية. طبعا باعتمادي تمام مشيت في المحل.
وين؟ انا اعرف سمياته محل اكبر ولا شندي؟
أنا قاعد في دولة.
في دولة في الشمال انا ما ماشي.
لكن الدولة كان بيقولوا ولاية شمالية. أنا كنت رئيس الاتحاد بتاع طلبة الجنوبيين في دولة. وكنت لما نيجي يلمونا إن أنا كطلبة أنا كنت رئيس الاتحاد بتاع طلبة الجنوبيين في دولة. لكن لما نيجي يلمونا كلنا أنا كنت يا سكرتير العام بتاع طلبة الشمال طلبة الجنوبيين في المدارس الشمالية. ما كان في فرق. بيقولوا لنا انه ده الجنوب ده من وين، ده الجنوب ده من وين. المهم ده الجنوب بس. We face a lot of things. وحاجات اللي هو قاعد هسه حاليا ده موضوع اكل اللي حصل في جنوب السودان ده هو خلى جنوب السودان ما بكون دولة ليلة من الليلة. لأنه أنت لو قاعد تقول لأخوك تاني قاعد ناكل معك الشعب زي ما كنا قاعد ناكل في الشمالية الجمهورية ده غير كطلبة الجنوبيين. ما لنا أي قبيلة بتاعتنا الجنوبي بس. لكن لما المشاكل اللي جا حصل يا هو جابنا مشاكل اللي هو مشاكل القبلية اللي هو قاعد يحصل هسه حاليا. لكن أنا لسه قاعد فيه. I'm trying to يقول يا أخي يا جماعة نحن الجنوبيين. لكن جا وصل في درجة أنه خلاص بقى طلعوا قبائل هسه حاليا. يقولوا أنه النوير قاعد مشاكل اللي حصل في 2013 بقى أنه النوير بقى براهم، دينكا بقى براهم، كيتوري بقى براهم. مش كيتوري برضه فيه قبائل كتير. كيتوري بقى طلعوا براهم. ده يعود نفس المشكلة اللي هو جا حصل لنا هسه حاليا. لكن نحن اللي جينا في Western world are we going to control that? No. لأنه حاجة ده بقى مش كتير في الغانا زي حاجات ده بقى مش كتير. لأنه زمان ده لو كان عملوا له كنترول before وصلنا في درجة أنه
قبائل التانيين بيجوا بيشتموا أنفسهم كان ثبتناه لكن هسه بقى
حاجة ده أسمع يا أخوان معلش ما ده نفع حاجة ده بكلا زو بنتهي حاجة ده بنتهي لو في حكومة قوي جا حاجة ده كانتري بتاع رول أوف لو ترى في رول أوف لو هسه في رواندا يوم ده كنت حكومة بقى زوي ده بعد جينوسايد بتاعهم ده ما قال ما زور كلام قبيلة كده ما بقول بس بيرول بس رول قوي بس روح ده حكومة قوي
يا لو حاجة ده بقى لو حاجة ده بقى I know we can control it, but أنا شايفه هسه حاليا it's gonna take us a time. We need a president, we need a government. We need president Barawi Abu Garba. Yeah, no. The government Abu Garba. Yeah, the ma president. The no president there who say who are with they ma guarding us of the United States. My president I know ma according to his government, or according to the law, who are going to sign already. I did it. أنا متأكد زي تكونوا كان قاعد في أريزونا ببيته. أنت الراجل اسمه جون ماكين ده جون ماكين ده أنا استقبل جون ماكين. You know جون ماكين هو حاجات كتير رابطة بالأريزونا. ده سنتر بس. ده سنتر. جون ماكين is a senator. ووقف مرتين عشان يكون بريزدنت وفيل لكن هو لما يمشي في اريزونا ما قدر يمشي يعمل كومبين even في اريزونا. انا those people of Arizona they knew him. John McCain is capable for what? وصلها اريزونا. عندنا واحد كده اسمه جون تونر هو في ساوث داكوتا. عندنا واحد كده اسمه جون تونر هو majority leader right now في White House right now. This guy, he came to campaign twice. He never came to campaign again. In South Dakota. I know that South Dakota about who is John McCain is. ولو president قال يعمل حاجة هو غلط president. هو اشتغل مع أوباما. اشتغل مع أوباما twice. اشتغل مع ترامب. ده اشتغل مع منو؟ ده اشتغل مع بايدن. هسه هو شغال مع ترامب تاني. هسه يا هو بقى الماجور ليدر هسه في الوايت هاوس. مع كل زول بس ما هو كلمة بتاعته. لكن لما تكون سنتر انت you say oh my president. يا اخي ده ما شغال. انت الناس بتاعتك elect you from your state to represent them. They need this. لكن انت لما تجري ورا president ما شغال. And you guys, I don't know if you know, today is Thursday night to us. On Wednesday, here we had the iron bid and we put a special envoy. Now, what is going to happen in South Sudan now? And now the crisis is not decreasing, it's increasing. انت لو لقيت ورقه بتاع المعقول ولا لقيت ورقه بتاع الدكتور عدوى ولا لقيت ورقه بتاع كل من جام اللي هو كتبوا لي الليله يوم الخميس it's increasing. المشاكل بتاع جنوب السودان. انت لو قريتوا الاوراق ده دكتور عدوى نيابه دكتور لمعقول كل من جام جيب مقيل كلام الرومان قالوا ده after election after they بيقولوا شنو appointment of Fadul بتكيل مجادي أوراق الرومان كتبوا ده أحجار الرومان كلموا ده instead to decrease the problem of South Sudan, is increasing the Mashakil of South Sudan.
Woman did what woman, they are against or they are supporting?
It's against them. All of them is against it. It's against it.
أما position ذاته حاجة قال special شنو كده يعني أنا الخاصة شلون الخاصة ده ما ده كم ده أفعال.
No, this is the problem. This is a problem to people of Jonglei. The Switcherian boy is the position of a Korulwal, who am in Murle. Now, Salva Kirmaya is sending daughter to go and Amurle to come and kill all Jonglei. And you are a Chipo, Gier, Nalam, all former Dinkapur, which is not today, called them Dinkapur anyway. So it's well known before. I'm from Twigis anyway. I don't call myself because I become a strictly type of Dinka tribe. But before we call ourselves, we were born before. But when self-determination came, we created a county. So I'm from county of Twigis. So I don't call myself Dinka anymore. I call myself a Dinka of Jonglei. You need to be known because we need to bring people up.
I know what you're talking about it, Judge. I know what you're talking about it. But here, we as a other tribe, we used to call you Bor. All of you, we used to call you Bor. It doesn't matter from Dukpadiet to
Bor County,
Last. Yeah, we used to call you Bor. All of you, we call you Bor.
Even one even their section is called Bor because Dinka divide there is a Bor and there.
That is one of my friend. One of my friend from Twitch. One day I was talking to him and then he tell me, I tell him, why do you don't want to be called Bor today? And you already accepted the name before even I was born. You guys used to be called Bor. But now you say no, we are not Bor, we are Twitch. He said, this is a question that he asked me. He said, where are you from? I said, I'm from Bantu. He said, oh, okay. There is a tribe or there is a clan called Bantu? I said, no. There is no clan, there is no tribe, there is no whatever called Bantu. Bantu is a Bantu for all of us, and then there is no tribe called Bantu, and there is no tribe called whatever by the name of Bantu.
Even the people of Wool, they say we are a Wool. Yeah, I'm from a Wool.
Yeah. And then he said, okay, why there is no tribe called Bantu? But all of you from that area, from 9 counties, calling yourself Bantu, but there is no clan called Bantu. Why do you want us to call Bo while there is a town called Bo, and then there is a clan called Bo? So we are not going to be Bo. And you know what? I accept after 2 days in Monagasha. Yeah, I accept. What you were saying is true. Because there is a clan called Bo. You cannot call those people, you cannot call all of them Bo. Because there is a clan called Bo. Which means all of you are Bo? No.
there accept his negative tattoo. He was telling the truth because if the like now I'm from Lair, I'm from Adab in Lair. If there is people people who come to Lair, people who are in Lair, they call all of them Adab. They are from Adab. If somebody come from somewhere else, and if you call it, oh, you are Lair or you are Adab, but is registered in that county, are you going to call him? Are you from Adab? Are you from Lair? No, you cannot do that. So you convince you on that. Why Boer? Because there's a clan called Boer. Why do they have to call us Boer? All of us. I agree with him. They have to change the name. If you people want to sit together, they have to change the name. They cannot be.
But when someone is saying down there, there's nothing called, there is no clan called Bor. It seems that the region is called Bor, but this person I don't know, maybe from Bor.
No.
Somebody is writing down.
No, they said there's a clan there called Bor, and then they call it Bor. That's why other people don't like it. Like they don't like that. Let me interject. Do you mind if I will interject? Go ahead, brother. Yeah, I can indicate you because this is important, but some people they don't understand. If I ask you before I call you Kong, but your name is Kwang, so you are the one who will tell yourself, you introduce yourself. If I ask you what is your name, you say my name is blah blah. And if you tell me your name, that's what I will accept it. Because you know your name, but I will not tell you that you will be called God. Why you told me Kwang? And then I see here, let me see, Kwang Stephen. Yes. But you will say, yeah, my name is Kwang Stephen, but if I say, why you told me your name is Kwang Stephen, why you don't call yourself God? And my name is called Gojango. How do you feel? But that's what people preach. Do you know why? Before we have where the name board come, because of Belial, he is the one who is the vice president of Sudan. But when we in name, because he's the guy with the power, our people with his spear cannot fight the man with the power. For example, right now, if Kirmayadi tell you, you go home and you are minister, even though you are like Polmanyango or Awena Kuru or Waniga, they go home. But they have realized Salva Kiir. But Salva Kiir they put him in to be the leader, so we can do whatever he is. If you disappear, they will send you army to your house tomorrow and you may lose your life. It's the power. Board is a marginalization number, but we know we have a song as a Dinka. Before we used to call Mading, the town, our headquarters of Jonglei State. Yeah, used to be called Mading, and then there is another Mading. And then people from Khartoum come with suggestion. They say Mading is surrounded by people called Awil. Awil is a self-clan in northern Bargadal. And they are the indigenous of that land. And Boer are indigenous of Mading, our Mading. We is Boer town today. Boer are surrounded Mading. So that's how they now come with Mading Boer to make it different. But Boer is a self-tribe. John Gregg was smart. This name, John Gregg indicated during movement. John Gregg believed during what he was doing in Khartoum, but he don't want to lower himself
calling, used to be Bo district, Mading Bo district. Yeah, bring the name and we are under it. And then after that, when the Mary come in 1976, I believe the name it as Jungle. And then they divided. They say they call it Congo is a small section in trees. And you see how our people are emulate people. Congo in trees because there are educated somebody who is a divider over the year. And people were gathering in Fawel. It is said they will call it Fawel district, in the name of town. And then they said, oh, who are these people who are getting a lot of people are gathering? And somebody come with a name. And the very mispronounced, they call it Congo. And then somebody from Congo say, oh, what the president says Congo is Congo. And he said these people are qualified for district. And then we were called Congo district. When we leave when we start liberation, I'm from Congo. My name was in Red Army League. The Red Army League in Geneva. When we were registered in Fajiduk, I was under Congo district. I am not under Bo district. But Bo is the old school. I was under Bo. People was under Bo. Akofa used to be under Bo before, but after that, when Jamley come, Akofa go and become a district. This is how we know it. We learn from our people, and there are books. And Bo, me as a son of tree. If I marry a girl from Bo, I married a girl from Bo. I married a girl from Yarwe. I married a girl from Tree. I married a girl from, these are 4 sections of people that you call. Greater Board was formed in 2002. And look how people mislead people right now. But during John Garang was accept Board. He introduced himself, is from Board district. He don't introduce himself as a from Board ethnic tribe. No. Before people of Padang, from a BA, from what do we call the demonstrative, we is called Ruin today, and people from Malakan, and people in Jamley who are, we call them PG County today. We have 4 sections. Before we call them Ngok. We don't know them. The name that they say today, they need themselves to be called a father. But we were not happy. For example, people of Legacy, they were called Aga. You believe that you can call Gongaro or the Agar, people of Kide are the Agar. That is a deal. We have what called Agar tribe, but you know the name of the Agar because in Bargadal there is too many clans. Not only Agar. We know Agar. Yeah. We know Agar. Agar have a Agar. Yeah, Agar is a sub-tribe, but we cannot call people of Kid or people of Atwat or people of Aviap. If we call them Agar, how do they feel? Huh? If I call you today, you from Nuer. I don't know, I'm not educated well from Bentiu, I don't know the section of Bentiu. It's like, okay, I will give you the example. I'm from Adam. You cannot call me Jagay. No, because I'm not from Jagay. Yeah. But Jagay, they are from Bentiu. But I'm not from Jagay. I'm from Dog. Yeah. For example, if I call Launwer today, call him, for example, Launwer is my duty in Japlay. If I call a guy from Gawer that you are low, how do they feel? So it's is bad, but we need more tower recently is our former director of education, Magrisium, is the one who named the town, Bo Town. He was just named in Kakuma. And they call it Bor, and people were protest. And they say this is Mading, and people say Mading Bor, and they refuse to add the name of Mading. He just put it Bo Town. And that's where Bo Town coming. The current Bo Town right now is supposed to be called Madiang Bor. That is the name I know. I was in Bo Town in 1982, and I lived 1983, 2 days, and then the war is done. So people, they just go there, but if you don't know right of somebody, I don't know how to say it, but I know how to say it, but I don't want to say it in social media. But
Brother guy,
if you told me, but
were you in Kakuma?
Yes.
Were you in Kakuma?
Yes.
Which group?
I used to be in group 23 with Juba. That is where my Red Army. But I went to community. I stay in community group 7 in zone 6. Used to be zone 1 and then.
Close to the hospital.
Yes.
Okay, because you are from Congo, right?
No, I'm from Majuang.
Majuang, okay.
Congo is group 8.
Oh, group 8, yes.
We are the first people. We are the first people to group 8 and group 7. They were called group 25 when we were in Loki. And Najangala was the game leader. When we came to Loki, and I was changed with Deng Dao. And Najangala was group leader. Deng Dao was in group 17, but it's for Majuang too.
Okay, yeah. Because I was, I did a lot of work with them. By then, they don't call anything East, whatever. They call just Singapore. They call it both for Yam. We go to Muktabidara, yeah. Yeah, we opened 2 churches actually. One in group 13 and then one in group 45.
Yeah.
That's where I spend most of my time. Even Makirtiong, I know him. And then
group 45, the group 100, yeah.
Yeah, and then John Mal, he passed away in Port-Town also. Because he was in Kakuma, he went back and he passed away there. You know.
John who?
John Mal.
John Mal, okay, I don't know.
He was in group 45, one of the elder. And
yeah.
And then those of he's here in the US. Do you know Michael Ayuen? He's a pastor now in Tennessee. He was working in the hospital. Yeah. Ajima, I think I'm gonna leave you guys. Zaman bigger balance. I need to rest because maybe Bella jam chocolate. And I'm not so we'll see. Let's meet again tomorrow, guys. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I can see myself in there, but not in the room. I know Dominic is not awake now, and I'm going to sleep now. It's 2 o'clock now. It's going to 3 o'clock in the morning. And we have another thing to do tomorrow morning.
Yeah, me too. I
have only 3 hours of sleep now, so we cannot keep the room. And this I'm going to close it. And Dominic is going to open it tomorrow morning again.
And there's somebody brought it up. Give him a chance.
If there is somebody can keep it up, okay.
There's somebody that brought up here. Let's hear from him and then you can close the room.
Oh, okay.
bulldozer.
Yes.
Una machine no mush.
I
Attacks who just green them looking at green.
thank you for giving me this chance. I'm glad to greet you guys because now it is not
Okay, then give me the green and then you can keep the room.
like you said you want to go and sleep, so go and take your rest, relax. So you come back later, we're gonna discuss.
Yeah, we will come back later and then we will get you. It's 2:11 now and I'm going to sleep. 2:11 at night. 2:11 in the morning. I'm going to sleep now.
Yeah,
so you can keep the room.
where is Mr. Dominic? Because I want to ask him a question because he's the one that who brought up this great question. And then I want to. Huh?
No, you can keep the room until he come back. Maybe he's sleeping too. Maybe he's working. I don't know.
Will you come back later, Amma?
Yeah, I will come back later after I get nap for 2 hours or 1 hour. I can come. I will come back. So you keep the line moving.
Okay, guys, 3:12, 3:13 Eastern time. So it's good to meet you all. Next time we will meet and we will talk about the South Sudan affairs. Thank you. Have a good night. I will drop myself. Thank you, guys. God bless you and God bless South Sudan.
Those who are either on go.
Ai, eu tô saco do mago.
Hello?
Wastage, which just means that people have died. We've had more people, we've lost more tenants through people passing away of mainly old age than we have actually people losing and moving on with their life. But that's a particular demographic I went looking for when we first got into the PRS sector. But yeah, no. Once I read the writing on the wall, which I'm relatively good at doing and not as good at doing as like, it was time to move out of that sector. I had 20 good years at it, and that's a long time in a business, to be honest with you. There's other businesses I've been involved in for 5 or 6 years, or businesses I've been involved in for 3 or 4 years. So to get 20 good years out of property is a heck of a long time. I didn't expect it to last forever. I don't expect any, if we look at a lot of the high street names that are on the high street today, that are the big companies today, right? When me, Mark, Emmanuel were younger men, those companies didn't exist, but there was other high street names who dominated the high street, but they're gone now. And that's the way business works. There are very, very few businesses that stay at the top eternally. And there are very, very few sectors that stay the same eternally. And yet there's a lot of people who go into business and say, this is my sector, this is what I do, and I expect it to be here for at least my lifetime, and perhaps my children and my children's lifetime, my grandchildren's lifetime. And that's just very, very unlikely.
Perfect. Thank you, Paul. I suppose another question. Do you think that, and I know you can't really say it, but do you think that the government, and just on what Trish said, do you think the government's trying to push people into, sort of renting instead of buying property? And it's a slightly different topic, but I'm just wondering, do you think that's where they're sort of headed?
I think there's a confusion between many people between Whitehall and government. Whitehall very rarely changes, and the attitudes within inside Whitehall very rarely change, and the policies within Whitehall very rarely change, right? And it's almost like a husband and wife situation, and where one of them makes the bullets and the other one has to go and fire them. So you might get the wife who complains about the next door neighbour, but it's the husband that has to go and knock on the door. So Whitehall creates the bullets and the governments fire them, right? It's how politics really work, right? If you ever not sure about politics, go back to an old 80s TV program, Harry, and you'll see what politics is really like Whitehall really decides what policies. Whitehall doesn't decide because it wants to change the nation. Whitehall decides because it wants the administration of any particular business or any particular sector to be easier for them. I'm going to repeat myself for the 50,000th time, right? It's much easier when you look at the private rental sector, right, for government to deal with large corporate bodies than it is to deal with Mr. and Mrs. Jones. One, right, their accommodation is likely to be all of a very similar standard. So if you've got a large corporate body that lets out, let's say, 10,000 homes, right, then for the government to inspect the quality of those homes, they can randomly select a few hundred and say, right, this is the quality that this provider provides, right? Whereas if you've got Mr. and Mrs. Jones letting out 10,000 homes, right, you literally have to look at each individual home for the quality of them. So it's less expensive to manage big corporates, right? Secondly, although there's some clever tax kind of management with big corporates, it's in principle easier to collect tax from one large corporate than it is from 10,000 individuals who might not even tell the government that they exist because they've bought a flat and not told anybody about it. So taxation, collection and management is easier when you're dealing with large corporates. And then third and finally, and as I've already said, then you look at how government actually work and how parties actually work and how our politics actually work. And we don't have a system in this country where we pay the political parties to be political parties and to kind of go out and fight elections. They need to find private funding to do that. Now, they're not going to find private funding from 10,000 individual landlords who are probably not going to give a £10 donation, let alone millions of pounds donations to a political party. So it suits Whitehall, it suits government, and it suits our political system to put really large corporates in place so that they give really large donations, which keeps our political wheels turning. So there's very little incentive from a governmental point of view and from a Whitehall point of view and from a political party point of view in having thousands or tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of small independent landlords.
Perfect. Thank you, Paul. Yeah, every time. Anytime something like this comes up, I feel like I need to spend a weekend researching it. Knowledge. But yeah, perfect. Yeah, because.
Can I just say, I remember 2015, I think it was, I used to write for the YPN magazine. I was writing for YPN magazine, I was writing an article on build to rent, and this was when build to rent was a phrase that wasn't even on people's lips. In fact, so much so it wasn't on people's lips that the editor of YPN magazine said, it's hard to believe this now, Harry, but she said, what is this build to rent that you're talking about, Paul? I don't think people recognise that, right? And I looked into build to rent and I did my research, right? And a heck of a lot of the advocates of build to rent that were in Parliament, right, happened to be either directors or happened to be investors in many of the big companies that were going into the build to rent sector. And they weren't going in with tens of thousands of pounds like Mr. and Mrs. Jones, and they weren't going in with hundreds of thousands of pounds like the professional investors. They were going in with billions of pounds. And the moment that you seen that large corporate money was coming in billions, it didn't take a clever man, an intelligent man, a capable man, or a man with vision to see that that was going to remove a great deal of the small private rental sector, right? And the argument and the kickback that I always get back from this is, well, there will always be room for the small landlords. And I've never ever denied, despite the fact that people think I do, that there will always be room for small landlords. In the same way as there will always be room for somebody who's making telephones that plug into the wall. The question you have to ask yourself is, do you want to be in the business where you're, by the nature of the way the industry's changing, you have to be small time for the rest of your life? And the answer to that question is, for an awful lot of people, yes. And what's interesting about those same people is they go into that environment knowing the disadvantages of being in that environment and being a small player in that environment, and then they complain about it. And, we've got Emmy in the audience, and there isn't a week or a day goes by that Emmy doesn't complain about the current government, whichever government it is, right? And the current taxation and the current way that that legislation works in and around the property industry and in and around business, and yet he still chooses to be in it. And it's a bit like somebody who's a battered wife in a marriage saying, I'll stay here, but I want to complain about being battered. All of us would think, well, the best thing you can do if you don't like it, and you shouldn't like it, is get out of it. But to stay at home and complain about it, we would all think that person, needed some help.
Perfect, thank you, Paul. Yeah, it's making me think about, I suppose it's a similar thing to like corner shops and what could be a similar thing to like corner shops and Tesco's and big chain stores like that in the future. We've got 1 minute left, so I'm not sure if anyone has any sort of closing thoughts that they'd like to share. If anyone on the panel has any closing thoughts that they'd like to share on the topic.
Well, I'll say for a few things. I think, like Paul said, don't complain about things and don't do things. That really irritates me. It's like people complaining about being in their country, particularly when they're foreign. And it's like, I don't think there's a rule saying you have to stay here. Just move on. I also think, Emmanuel's points about, it was interesting in the Australian course, he was talking about having offshore accounts. That's a different matter about offshore companies, not accounts, to take your money out of the UK. And the other thing he was talking about was multiple streams of income, which I think, again, Paul's getting to there. I think do not rely on just, hey, this sector's doing really well. It won't always stay doing well. It's unlikely. You've got different streams of income, which, as you know, I always preach about, because I think you just don't know. Some things are outside of your control. So just protect yourself by having these different streams of income. And also look at some of the stuff Emmanuel was talking about. Where's your money safe? And just because it's bad in the UK, or people perceive it to be bad, and it's brighter elsewhere, doesn't mean that won't change. So just from a risk management point of view, don't put all your eggs in one basket. There's a reason for that saying. So that's my sum up of that. Oh, sorry. Paul. Sorry. And one last thing, Cyril. If you are, I do know someone who's emigrated to Dubai with his young children. In fairness, he was originally brought up in Abu Dhabi, but he's brought up in Wales, and he's moved over there and set up an estate agency. So happy to put you in touch if you think about anything. Sorry.
No, I was just going to make one final statement. The only thing that's consistent in life is change.
Perfect. Thank you, Anthony, and thank you, Paul, for those closing statements. Cool. Okay, so look, it is the end of the room. I hope everyone.
I'll leave you with this last high-tip statement for Friday afternoon. What's the difference between Dubai and Abu Dhabi? Dubai don't like the Flintstones, but happy dabby do. Have a great weekend.
Thanks, Emmanuel. Okay, yeah, so I hope everyone. Yeah, no, I got it, Mark, but I'm clutching a really old memory there, mate. Good stuff. Okay, yeah, thanks everyone for joining the room this morning. Thanks Cyril and Paul for coming up as well. Thanks to all the mods, and we'll be back 7:30. Oh no, we won't, will we? I don't know. Is Sun will do in the room on Monday? Does anyone know? We normally don't do bank holidays, do we?
No, well, he does actually.
Yeah.
I don't know. I did message him in the background, but I've not had a response yet.
It was Dave who didn't used to do bank holidays. That's what I mean.
Well,
really,
that's because Dave doesn't work.
Yeah, exactly. Cool. So I think there'll be a room on Monday then with Sam on 7:30. Have a great weekend, all.
Take care, all. Have a good one.
Cheers, guys. Have a good weekend.
His head off.
Wait.
So, come up here. Hello, Mahanaki. They back. They say you don't whoosh.
I like it. I get it.
Well, Harry said he don't need to be transferring his aggression to me. I ain't gonna be honest. Please.
No, that's the winning speech for winning that kind of
Can I say
thing.
something right now, please? And I don't feel like you should be voting at all because you didn't want to be a part of the votes, and now you're voting for somebody for the same fucking category.
Yeah, you can't.
I was about to say that, right.
That's diabolical.
That's right.
All in that's.
No. So there's a legislation.
No, that's
No, you can't. If you don't want to be in it, you can't vote even. That's
No. Just
that makes no
Calm
sense.
down.
They're just
Don't
making
be
fun
fight.
of that
You
kid.
said, wait,
I don't think it's that serious.
not that serious. Just like
you don't you said something. You said go to the black and you
and you went down. Yeah.
No,
Right,
but he's
right.
voting on the same
No.
category.
There's no point. Say, me, you know me, I'll fight. I swear to God.
No.
Okay, whatever, Elijah.
Go down. Even as a man is equal, he went down.
Okay, fine. All right, I understand.
When you talk about man, men, my brother, me, I'll come back with
Okay,
them.
Elijah,
See, you have a whole lot of.
Why don't he know how to stop?
I like it. Can you let it go?
Sorry. Because I want to say that women, they dance more
Elijah,
down
I
there.
told you.
Hey,
I
go
said,
down,
okay.
big go.
Oh yes, sorry, Chosen. I didn't mean to irritate you like that, but I didn't like that shit. Alright, cool. So we're done for tonight, guys. Thank you so much for your vote.
You said that
We'll
before.
continue tomorrow.
But all the winners
We
need
will
to give winning
continue
speech now.
tomorrow.
You already won your
Now
own
we
stuff.
can talk.
Yes,
Yo,
you guys can talk.
so now I'm about to roast everybody. How to do smash or pass? I'm ready.
Oh, we're not doing that, I beg.
But better than that, your small moderator backside people and put on stage.
Down now.
Now, take me out the room. Come in. How to do smash or pass?
What the fuck?
I smash or pass it on Chris.
That is looking for trouble.
Why are you passing, bro? I mean,
Because the says she has a mom boat / that boat. So she looks like 1 year's bound trailer. So I don't really know what exactly it is or whatever. Because today, you see in her picture, she looks like, when, let me say too much, but yeah, they said she's not fine. So
No, I'm actually touching.
hold on. I'll put you down.
No, because I said
According to anonymous,
hold on.
according to the anonymously nomination, they nominated her. Hello? They nominated her. Hello? They put her name down.
Hello?
Woman. So yes, I'm good.
I like it. Can you be serious? Let's go. Be serious.
Yeah. Pass. Yeah.
Okay, pass. Tammy,
Oh, that's my wife. Married.
what position are you going to vote?
No, please, not so much. Just
Okay.
don't worry about our private life.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pretty.
Have you know what the black chicken looks like, right? Now, when you see a black chicken that's about to lay eggs, you go to the bum side, see her mouth for that picture, what's the difference? Even like chicken where you say in the try, in get constipation, I think they lay the egg.
They say
That's what
stop
we
her.
call
Hold on.
Now why your hand look like that cocky with this?
Hold on, we'll get back to you. We'll get to you. Hold on, we'll get to you.
I didn't say they chose that thing. They talk too much. Not true.
Abusi. Let's go.
Let's go to Modupe.
Yeah. That's the question now.
Smash or pass Modupe. I mean, she's
Pass.
a fine girl.
I don't know you.
Hold on, Pretty. Hold on now, Pretty. We'll get to you.
I don't know you. I do not know you at all. I don't know you. Respect yourself. I do not know you. Everybody else knows you here, but I do not know you. I don't know what you look like. I don't know what you sound like. I don't know you. Day your day, make I day my day. Okay?
Harrison, don't have the brother, don't have the fork.
Okay. I like it. Let's move to Modupe. Smash or pass Modupe?
I'll pass.
Why are you passing Modupe?
Number one, let me just tell you because she's a very stupid boy.
You said?
She's a very, very stupid boy.
I thought she's a girl now.
So let me tell you why. Modupe is the kind of person joining from her front. She looks like if she has the front that when I see her, I want to give her top number, so of a hug. Because when I give her a hug, she has something that I'm front chest. It looks like I'm giving her high five in my chest. It's nothing there, it's flat. You feel me? And if you look at there's some of her pictures that she had, one picture she had before, look like the Mona Lisa painting going on. That's when they carry Mona Lisa painting go Chinatown. When they make their own fashion. About me fashion, that's what the way they be. No more thing. I'm telling you, like, you see where this moderator bars look like this, that's how I press me like copy and paste.
Very, very tiny. I understand.
They be like command.
That's what they call copy.
Yeah.
Okay, moving on. I like the smash or pass? No.
No, I'll pass.
Why are you passing her?
Okay, let me just put this way. She has a belief, and I don't have that belief. So let's just leave it like that.
That's very, very easy, Alaji. Should I take it to be cool?
Up before. That's what I'm looking for.
Okay. Smash your pass, please.
Little mama. Little baby. Little mama, and they call it, this picture, I beg. And they call little baby. And they come, little baby. I pass.
Why are you passing that?
Disrespectfully.
Wait, smash or
You know, let me sing this song. When I see Litchi, there's one song that comes to mind and I don't like it. They say something, under the canopy of Now let me tell you something. Litchi is a definite pass.
Why?
If Litchi is laying down on the bed, she looks like a sea lion. And literally laying beside water. One. If you see Litchi's belly and her yash, they're not corresponding. That they call that kind of thing. Hey, Jesus, what is English? There's an equilibrium to the way if you notice, from that breast going down, the first layer, the way her belly is, you see where it's going down, they call it slow. I just supposed to be like that. So that means it's when a waist trainer. So that means that waist trainer cannot put train that waist. So how do you think I can train that thing? I think you can see from her armpit, you can see some stretch marks. When I say turn that, strike that side, so you can see them clean.
That's it. No, that's okay. It's okay.
You see it?
It's okay.
Can we avoid that to be like not being people searching for reason why tonight? I think.
Okay.
Okay, I like the smash or pass at any.
They don't touch them, I don't be. No, they don't touch them, I don't be again. They don't know, they don't trigger. They don't give me one trigger warning. I don't feel. She used the word 30 reasons to something. I don't feel that. So let's just call it the night.
Alright. Thank you.
Just you and I thought I said something.
Yeah.
I don't feel. I cannot ignore that.
Okay, we appreciate you. Thank you so much. Modupe, are you there? Modupe, they said they would talk with you. Don't be hungry.
What do you mean about my 28th reason why? Stop now.
You guys don't call me a boy.
You know, BK, I feel like just be appreciate around.
Everything boy.
Yeah, let's consider BK. Yeah,
let's continue.
Yeah, I feel like it's just fear since I already did some people.
I'm going to know that context reason. So let's continue.
Okay, smash or pass Abeni.
Abeni, I'll pass because she's married to my brother.
Okay, valid. Big Jen.
Big Jen, that's not my picture.
Oh, okay, so Kendra.
Kendra.
Smash or pass Kendra.
Kendra. Judging by that name, Ken. This Ken cannot do anything.
Can you explain?
She has a face where, without that wig and without that dress she's wearing, I promise you, if she wears suit, she will think she's a man.
So are you talking about Ken on every of the Bible? Ken,
no, I'm talking about Ken as in Ken from Barbie. Ken and Barbie. And if you see that wig, there's one place it starts from. That wig, I can promise you this. If you just do mistake and go and put your hand around, it will come out. Because how you wearing wig and I can see that straight line on that wig. You see that wig? Can you see? Do you know what I'm saying, Vicky?
I can see what you're saying, bro.
Like that wig is literally giving me, oh, my papa dashed me wig. Now I put on for head, now I go school. You hear what I'm trying to say? And again, you say why she know the show her backside because it's not there. And I can promise you, if she literally raise up her neck like this, you see her Adam's apple. I feel like I go lie for you.
You don't go lie for me, man.
I go lie for you.
No.
And if you see that two eyes, that two eyes, it be like, you know what they call ejacote?
Shit.
You know that fish? I don't know what the English name for ejacote, but fish. You know those fish eyeball where they chop them like that. That's what I be.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Moving on, smash or pass Anu?
I'll pass.
Why are you passing, bro?
She looks like one of those female characters from SpongeBob. Yeah. And the comment. Wait, let me see if I can put here. Let me find a GIF SpongeBob. Let me see SpongeBob. 1 second. Give me a second. I'll find it. Don't worry, you know me, I'll find it.
Moving on, smash or pass Hawa?
Give me a second. I think I found it. Sorry. It's my picture. No. Give me a second. This was not a good one. But you get the gist of it. You know those characters that look like this, but not exactly this. That's what they look, but not exactly this. But take it.
How did I know what the
No.
I had it in my mind that he was talking about the straight fish. Like those straight fish. Oh gosh.
Let's go.
Why pass Hawa?
Hawa. I want you to dip. I was a fine babe, but I'm too bad I'm married. So, to be honest.
No, not to know. No, I just knew. It's not like I'm talking about you. I'm just saying, like I knew the fish that you were talking about. Not
yeah. I just. I don't think that will be okay with me smashing anybody, so I'll pass.
Smash or pass Kitinaya?
You think that? Oh yeah, I'll pass.
Why are you passing, bro?
You know, have you seen Agbalumo?
Yeah, I know what's up.
Now put weight on top of Agbalumo head.
Oh shit.
And what's there's one definition in when we're in school. You know what they call something. You know what they call. Put your bomb up there. You know what they call. What's the name of that organism that has no shape or anything?
I'm like that.
Idiot. Now you talk about my agree.
Don't talk.
You just got that mistake and question on.
Yo, pretty, I'm very much joking.
Wait.
Moving on.
Let's go.
Tayo, smash or
I know with that. Pity for that picture. Give me all those Indian wives where they always worship snake. You know they say the energy. You know the one with like this. Hey, Blakey, will you marry me? Blakey, will you marry me? You said what?
Smash or pass Tayo?
Who's Tayo?
Tayo. Check now.
Oh, Ty, I'll pass.
Why are you passing, bro?
I don't know.
PTR.
BK,
Hmm?
I don't know what that is.
Last time I'm asking you, smash or pass that. You can bend your phone sideways.
I hate this guy. Oh yeah, okay. I didn't want to call this person's name because man, this person fights.
You say? Okay. Right.
What did you say?
Moving on.
He said, I said I passed. So what else did I say? I passed. But is that your friend?
That guy.
I passed.
He smashed too. He smashed too.
I said I passed. Are you deaf?
We don't smash or pass Zainab.
What's it? I mean, wait, hey, this one. Hey, pass.
Please, bro, explain to us why you're passing.
You know in Yoruba movies, when they're doing sacrifice for money, ritual, when they put somebody's head, when you know when they say Akoti Aje, you put somebody's head inside the closet, and you open the closet, the first thing you see, I'm supposed to sit down for that bit here. You know what I'm talking about? I'm a young Shulumba. I heard like, okay, we want to I heard like, you know those calabash where they put for two jobs, always sacrifice, can't. I heard come be like, you know those back in the days where they put lamp, you know those lamp where they put for calabash like this, you now on the light. And that's why I heard it.
Yeah, Zainab, I think he's talking about you, like.
Oh yeah. I'm just judging from my aunt, right? My aunt is giving that she's literally 85 years old, but her face is giving made ugly and made old. So,
Jesus, oh my God. Okay, moving on. Smash or pass any other?
Let me pass. Yeah, pass.
Why are you passing in your large?
Just give me a low budget Mamiya build.
You said?
A low budget Mamiya type build.
A low budget?
Just looking from the angle of what I'm saying. Our breast, the way our breast is looking like, it's looking like, you know, when, like I said, when, you know, back in Nigeria, when you wear shoe, I know the bottom of your shoe, when it comes out, it's like flapping out, you get my point? That's how it's giving me, like, the breast is just up like that, you know, it's just flapping, whatever. And I can't really, that's why I say low budget Mamiya type build. Not so much to talk about. Yeah.
So that's, without Duchess. Smash or pass Duchess?
Duchess was yes. Duchess. Let me see. Oh yeah, I'll pass.
Why are you passing? Are you serious? Don't to
be honest, I don't like you. Judging by that, she look like she get pricked for there. And if it's not pricked, then I guess your stuff is just hard.
You say what?
I don't want to ever be inside that. And second of all, the fashion sense is just not there. Like it's giving all those olden days fashion sense. Like it's not there at all. You carry jump rope, put for body, carry jeans, come wear pink. It's not like pink, I mean I red, everything with this. And not just that, the head. Oh Lord. You know when they say heavy is the head that wears the crown. And this head don't feel about fit one crown. Okay. Beauty is in the eyes of the beholder, but this one don't feel one. That's if he built for them.
She can't find the holder.
Even cup holder there for that head, she don't find it.
Okay. I guess that's the end of it. We are done with it. How about Z? I like Z.
What is Z? Z. Oh, Z. I'll pass Z.
You don't mean it. Why are you passing it?
I feel like she wore that compression top. I'm going to be that compression dress just to compress her belly. Even though she still hold that belly now, so she wear compression dress, she still hold belly for there. And you can tell that armpit is really black. Yeah, as a woman, you get hair for armpits. There's something called as a blade. When you put this a blade, you carry it, shaving stick, shave it very well, or you wax it. See her head there, you can see that little black. If it's not hair, then your armpit is black. You should be in that category of smelling girl.
I think it's Chado. I think it's Chado. I think it's
Chado.
Yes, Chado.
Selectors are there. I like you. I don't know.
BK.
Everybody good night.
Now that it's over, who did Alaji say he was smashing?
You and Tayo.
Yeah, it was Tayo and
I said pass for that way.
TNT. That's
One mic, wait. That's all the main case.
T-square.
Tammy, so why is close to check your message, please?
Don't fucking try to gaslight me.
Take your message.
Don't fucking try to gaslight
let me know
me.
what message is talking about anything.
He's talking about bankroll.
Okay, come let's play bankroll. I want to play bankroll with you. I like
Can we play goldfish?
Tammy, you can explain. I said, wait, I message.
Plateau.
You message your plateau, Tammy.
Yes.
Do y'all want to play goldfish or no?
Let's play goldfish, Tammy. Let's play goldfish. I can actually play.
Goldfish?
Yeah.
Or goldfish?
Goldfish.
Wait, Tammy, why is Chosen laughing? So he didn't text you on plateau.
He did text me on plateau.
Tammy, would you ever lie to me?
I don't ever lie to you. You always lie to me all the time, but I don't take it like.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah.
Did you enjoy seeing me hurt? I know you don't smell no powerful. I see his makeup on your shirt. I know you don't believe in that Chosen one story. You know they're all lies. Bad as you are, you stick around, and I still just don't know why. Since I'm your man, baby, you never worry about what I do. I'll be coming home back to you.
Why would I lie? Elijah, I just think you're just trying to gaslight the situation right now.
I would like
this was just about you, and you try to twist the situation and make it about me.
Oh, so this is what they mean by women when they say what's that word?
Gaslight and manipulative.
Yeah, exactly. So because the first statement that was put in here, if you want to actually go to court, was the first thing.
Goodness.
He just made a statement. He said,
don't forget narcissistic.
You started to ask about Tiberi. One.
I remember that. I don't want to say it.
Let me finish. Calm down. Let me finish. The second, the Chosen one came up on stage and I was like, oh, really, Tammy? I noticed that I didn't say a word. Now he's saying take your message. Now I'm telling me he messaged you on plateau. Just what I do. Please show me the message, Tammy.
Okay. You think I'm lying?
You know what? Just because my pastor told me to stop having trust issues, I'll.
Elijah, you have the message in the chat.
Yeah, what's it? Calm down. Let me talk as if finish.
I just feel like you're trying to turn it all on me, and
Baby, listen. Let me tell you something.
Just apologize.
Bottom line, he smashed Taiwo. That's just the time.
You're wicked.
Interesting.
People say they back.
Anybody will put that thing, God go punish that person first of all. You are a licensed fool, idiot. You're a black cow. God go punish you.
I want to play bankroll.
Let's play bankroll.
Man, that game is so long.
I don't know if I could create one.
No, it's a question. You said yourself, you said Chosen one texted to play bankroll, right?
Yeah, I didn't play because we've been chit-chatting.
Yeah, that's a good answer.
Let's play bankroll.
Yeah, enter headquarters.
Great. Okay.
You get headquarters.
Yeah.
So headquarters have 220 members.
Okay, I'm gonna create it.
Okay, tell me create. Hey, Jesus.
Chosen join.
So that means you and Chosen were playing, and I said Chosen join. What was it the first person you called? Why did you call my name first to join?
Because I see you here. I think you just want me to be a liar, but I'm just not.
Because, I'm coming. I'm gonna ask I'm gonna check something. By the way, wait, sorry, please. I apologize if it's too serious. I know this is probably your first time meeting me. I cruise it.
But I like the jokes a lot.
I joke a lot, I promise you. Most of the things I said, if you check your body.
We're tolerating him. Don't worry, we all are tolerating him.
I'm telling you, welcome. See, these are my people here. They know you are.
I know your people do.
Talk as a thing.
So you are ready. That was your people.
After you
I mean, come on, your hand will be like turkey leg. Come on for you. and Six Flags. That's the story happy.
See, let me tell you something. I know, trust me, I don't want to be part of your people. Trust me. With the head like that, volcano, go for it. See, Mama, what? Zanobu, they do it. They put for your head. I beg, I not to be your people safe. But yeah, also,
I like it. Since you start to talk, you don't drink water.
See, as I come this stage, what was the first thing I said? I said I don't weak.
Okay, boy, you need to stay hydrated. But you need to stay hydrated.
Yo, I don't like this game.
You're talking to a full-time athlete. I need to stay.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, now, since you don't stay for wilderness, 60 days at a time. Oh, shake camel, don't drink water. Some girls will stay right now, get belly like camel back. You dey crazy. Maybe I'm mixing me up with your babe down the gulag.
Johnson, I think you should have paid to come out. Oh, fuck.
Honey, are you paying to come out? I know this, I'm okay. This I beg.
I gotta pay. I gotta do it.
I will ask you for this next meeting. Sign up. I like you. We have a treat.
Okay, no, we can't. Now, me and Adachi can't fight. We both him go reach that level.
I book you Jesus. Don't pray for music. Look, this Aboki, you with this.
Yeah, sure, Paul.
Wait, talk again.
Why you do Star Boy?
This voice sounds familiar.
It sounds familiar. It's Babama, nothing crazy.
Hey, don't. Idiots. That is it. Now you go with that book. Wait.
I don't do, bro. You know, since I define choosing trouble for good, like you want Chris.
Like, when they won't come and they I tell all the person. But the guy, the person where I started like that, when you used to say, you just enter me, so I don't think back. I was like, bro. This guy just the crash out, bro. I just the fucking laugh.
He's in his feelings, so I like to leave him. He's in his feelings.
No, see, that person not stage no.
Okay, so no, not very. So at least you don't have to
Yo, this game hates me.
Okay, now that I know it's this way, I feel better.
Chosen, how you feel now?
Well, Chosen, I'm surprised. Why did you get angry, bro? Like, I don't understand.
No. It's when they're talking about knowledge.
I'm on your network is what I mean.
The network is bad.
The network is slow.
Like 3 seconds. I just
Oh, we had the end, you know. We don't hear the beginning.
I like to be like you.
I know.
I like to be like you, man.
Just say it again, we didn't hear anything.
No, I was saying they're talking about anonymous. I'm saying they're talking about anonymous, but I wasn't in the room. That's what I'm saying.
Chosen, trade for money. Trade for money, Chosen. You can only trade with me.
No, what you said, but I wasn't here to put it could be someone that don't like.
Your network is bad, though. Your
network is bad.
Yes?
Be patient with your network now.
Okay, yeah, sorry, I'm back now. Sorry. Alright. So I was saying it could be someone I don't like that just put my name random. And it's just been picked up. It's just been picked up. So I need to say, okay, I need to be in the room to put my name as well, to put names of people that I'm
Okay, trade for money.
If you're being anonymous, you can say it, I like it.
Okay, I know what you're saying.
Oh, you're picking.
Yeah, but I can't go.
Get that.
No.
Like, they just killed the game, bro.
We're not going to upgrade now, don't worry. We just kill the game. You go cry, man.
Yes, idiots.
You're not upgrading, don't worry.
Just give me one. Just cut one idiot.
One. Wow.
You got something from out?
Just cut one idiot.
Please don't say that.
Wait, what? Tommy, are you okay?
Are you okay? You're alive. Don't speak right now.
Shit.
Okay.
Wait, Tommy, did you just stop? You know?
Yes, this did. I'm lost. Okay. Like, I'm lost.
Don't worry. Tommy,
what?
we got it.
No, before she got it.
Yeah, cool.
I know she got it.
Yeah.
What else you want to say?
So funny.
So move on.
This game is going to be messy, so.
BK, you say you're not gonna upgrade.
I did upgrade now. I'm 70. My guy was this somebody. I did upgrade now. I don't upgrade now. See your time.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's what. Okay, so we're not going to upgrade now. If I don't upgrade now. But since I don't give me 140. Yo. I'm on president. You miss so. Just one. I'm on the white. You say. Just about white. Hello?
Oh wow, BK, you choose to upgrade now?
No, I needed to. But I just want to don't worry. This one I just want to grab the most. But they put it for that board. I call the eyes and say, wait for the that board. You want the category. You never chop now. You don't get that board. Chosen is cooking.
Y'all just like hate me on this game. Like, what a joke.
Thank you, my love. Thank you. In your life, man. Benjamin Wilson. In your life. Never call out that word that I just called out. Please respect yourself. I don't care about my own. Sorry about that. My bad. My bad. No, Makanaki even ugliest. That's when they bar. That's when they get sense. That's when they don't like a lot. All the bad categories just limits. Yeah.
So basically, I'm gonna lose.
If you do win best boy, Makanaki did they don't win anything. I just like to see they win.
If you do win best win?
See where I just beat you said come talk. Easy.
See, the way I detest that man. I don't have anything.
No, Toronto, babes.
Okay.
Toronto, I want to give you money, babes. Now God go punish you. I tell me whenever you get there, Toronto for must forget. Don't give money. Now God go punish you. My money's on. Wetin man do man? Then we see. Exactly, wetin man do man? You don't do it. Yeah, no, babes. Listen. Make sure you please focus on because I don't trust this Benjamin Wilson guy. Toronto, the yellow one. Yo, I'm gonna criminal. Oh shit.
To be fair, it does help my gameplay just because BK, your properties are a little more powerful.
Exactly.
400 is better than 590. That I mean.
No, I don't want that chosen one. Imagine if you had to use your ammunition.
Oh, okay.
He's going to get one.
No, but he's not. He's too.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Ooh. Oh, he still don't got it.
I like that. He wants to sell you.
God damn.
We'll get one. We'll give him.
No, he's not.
I told you that's his game. That's what the game is. I have been called it.
Yo, I gotta get the fuck out of here.
I beg. It's Zoom everywhere. Oh my god.
God damn.
I beg. Thank you, Lord. Thank you for saving. Should I buy it and give it to you?
Yes.
When you wake up, when you see the active at 4 a.m., bruh.
4 a.m. Me, I live in California.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so the question is you. Why are you active at 4 a.m.?
Like, that's a very good question.
I give it to you.
Why room go full like this? Sure.
I just want to the house now.
What the heck?
I think some people are actually sleeping.
No, some people wake your house, they don't get TV. Why they turn us to entertainment? Now only me pay these idiots. I'm the when you get to the auction, I'll give you a game.
That's if she does though.
Oh, you're watching the game?
No. But it's not you don't always get auction now.
Yeah, but I can get auction. What is happening now? What I don't like is
I don't think I'm in that group on
I like you welcome. I like you, Mabo.
See, now two things there. I can block you. I can shoot you. Just don't call my name. It's your spade. You're right. Welcome. Josie, what did you just say? Welcome.
Damn.
I like my baby. No, baby, come let me give you something. No.
yeah.
When I'm in broke, you know go say.
Yo!
You know the waste time.
Ah!
Buy am.
I get money.
Yeah, bro.
This one no pay. I don't buy crop. Jesus,
I like it.
I don't carry my London go. Yeah.
So what are you going to say?
Well,
Jesus. Oh, you see?
Yo, Tommy,
He's not
Tommy,
even
you there? Yeah.
He's not even
Did you
funny.
check the chat? No. What are you doing? I'm saying things.
She's talking about.
I like you.
Yeah, Alpha.
Jason Coletta Award.
I mean, you know,
I was not expecting that. Are you there? Was Sandra? I don't know. I don't know if she was here anymore. She was here the other day. Yeah.
Which one they give you?
Actually, no,
Who got my wife?
Sandra.
Huh?
Sandra.
I'm thinking now.
They're choosing as well. Not forgetting our next weekend, brother.
I'm waiting.
So you know say this one day weird. Person thought say go buy something last night. Say go send that to me.
I like you. I'm waiting on my sister now. She been work for year now. My wife.
Yes.
What I'm gonna
Yes. And you land now. I said I'm sorry. And you land on that cruise now.
And you're like, finish him.
And you land now. I'm sorry. And I promise you, I'm a changed man. I promise you. I promise you. This is not me. I'm under the influence of alcohol.
Which award you win?
They say the back.
I'm under the influence of
yeah, it said that most smelliest likely to smell.
No.
They don't say like that. They say you are smelling. Bro. You even gave your speech after the award.
Yeah. He even crashed out. So I don't just message for questions. He collects test man on it. He collects that. He collects ugly boy.
Hey, Tammy, come and see me. Tammy, come and see me.
Yeah, they talk say in they always with men's private should know that shit.
Are you okay, Mama?
What's
poppin'?
Which award did President collect?
I gotta go check my screenshots.
Wait, Tipper. Sorry, I know you never like. Who is coming to you?
What the fuck, nigga?
Is a question.
Tammy now, I party now for that.
Okay, cool. Because this way Israel was trying to put something in of it. I know that you are my guy. Because that is my wife. So Israel knew that you and Tammy are a thing.
What? People just they craze for this app.
Just like we they craze, but they talk situation on the back, so I don't think
Josie wanted to crash out. I said, wait,
that one shocked me. You know when that's the last day.
What else will have been on crash out finish?
This can't go vex you. I don't feel vex for this can't, I swear. Why?
You don't miss me. You have to say when they talk I get that, but don't see I laugh.
Yeah, I like your laugh for that one. That one I found that one funny. Yeah, I even they tell my Kanaki make you know the vex. I don't know say they man to
What the heck?
What? Say that again.
No, Josie did you know be the messiest person on Clubhouse, but
in the part of the nominees now.
Yes.
Yeah, that one I see last before.
Messy people on Clubhouse with TI, my users
Jerry,
yeah.
Jerry, 90.
No, they will pick me for Messi. I was like, no, I'm not Messi. I will do it.
Why now? For a footballer, you are very sweet.
I see him. Now I thought
for pay now, pay me now.
You know, if I pay, I go bankrupt, bro.
Yeah, that's the whole point now.
You know what? Alaji is just cooking here, bro.
He's won already now.
I got Coco.
I beat him.
I know you don't get anything on there.
I don't get anything.
Alaji, give me money, I beg, give me
on
money.
there, see Alaji they get.
Who's that? Who's the? Oh my god.
Thank you.
Finally.
So wait, so what I just tell me is that BK's name is Becky.
Damn, BK, you out.
You're like,
That's fucked up.
BK.
How about
That
means you don't even let me be serious. You don't
BK,
that's fucked up.
BK, as an athlete, he's showing bankrupt, BK.
Alaji, could you give me Paris and I'll give you Toronto?
I'd rather have money in my bank account.
What are you doing? No, you know what, Tammy, just give me then I don't do
Tammy,
okay.
I'll give you Paris. Don't worry, I'll give you
BK,
I mean, I can't really do much at this point.
Yeah, I want to know because I also want you to roll with me.
I'd rather have money in my bank account.
I'm not like some people that look around just for their pockets.
Oh, gosh, I'm about to lose now.
What is it?
I'd rather have money in my bank account than have money on bankroll. So I'm okay.
What they want from the loser. I'm winning in real life.
I just need to skate through.
Come on, bankrupt. I like this. I think I'm not bankrupt, though.
Nice, there you go now. Go. Okay, cool. Let me come and pay.
It makes I go upgrade to 700 now. Watch.
You say you upgrade, okay.
I don't get money
first. It's all upgrade.
I like the woman rapper now. Waiting you be with that.
That's my wife. Like I you know I would never do this to any other woman. I won't join to show them. Me, I hate
Preacher.
Jesus.
Doesn't know when this game will allow you. I said good
play.
Just go in.
I said if the animal didn't say go upgrade, I don't know.
Yeah.
You don't fuck up.
Thank you. I still have money to go. Thank you. You don't fuck up. You really fuck up.
Don't buy it. Don't buy it. Are you foolish?
No. Because if you buy it,
No.
Thank you. Good manage. I like the photos in there. The photos in there. I like.
BK, I don't want to sit next to you.
Tammy, let me interview you. How do you feel? I like you.
I don't feel good.
Benjamin, shut up. Babes, I'm about to kick his ass for us.
Okay. Jet Li.
I got you.
Jet Li, well done.
Trust me. Babes, do you trust me?
Yeah.
Watch this.
Yeah.
Damn, Chosen, you're cooked.
That's fine. Don't worry.
Your game's over.
I said just watch this, babes. Babes,
That was a nice one.
I'm just saying, babes, watch this, Johnny. I know.
Oh my
Continue,
God.
don't lose this again. Don't say go. You cry. Ivan, you will cry. I tell you. Ivan, babes, do you
where are you running to, Joe?
Now me get bankroll, row 5.
Huh? I will get 2. I wrote 2. 4 is perfect.
Now watch this. Babes, are you ready?
Oh yeah, get
this is the end.
Don't get too greedy.
I like to calm down.
Don't get too greedy.
This is game over, don't worry.
Yeah.
You don't cost wahala for the other room.
What room?
Okay, you did something better.
I get it.
Now watch.
What the hell?
Babes, are you watching?
I'm watching.
Watch do I win this game?
Oh yeah, come and get it.
Say Bangkok. Don't worry. I said don't worry.
Yeah, Bangkok.
I said I don't win.
No, wait. I'm waiting till it's my turn.
Okay, good.
Say Bangkok.
I said better.
Even if he's so Bangkok, he's still could.
Don't worry.
Oh,
Don't worry. I'm not worry.
We are not. I don't know.
I think you should sell Cairo, Madrid, Delhi, and Rio.
Big money for me.
Sell everything else except that top street.
Money for me.
Sell everything else.
I said big money for me.
Sell the railway.
Big, big money for me. I like what's going on. person not to just pass my property, you know.
Just send
One
me.
or two, Joe, game over.
Just send me to
Game over. One or two, game over.
3.
Yeah.
Oh.
I like to just press me. One is Jesus.
Yeah. Now let's do this way.
Okay.
Let's go. This game is hot. Wait, is it you on because I'm sweating?
Tammy, I will show you better this afternoon.
You're not showing me like okay,
Tammy, that
you I will show you better.
Tammy,
Yes, yes, because
what?
it's with our friends.
No, that's fucking crazy. No, that's fine.
I will show you why you should go against you any day.
Yeah, no.
If I don't go to your man, with because
It's not like you don't go to. No, this is game over. It's game over now.
Yeah, it's game. It's not gonna let you get by your dad.
No, Tammy, are you with me or you're against me?
Oh, I'm with you.
Game over. Wait, no, not game over. It's not game over yet. I think
Not
it's
game over
crying.
yet. They won.
Oh, okay. Just watch. I'm not buying anything. Game over.
Game over.
Like me. Over where they won.
That one with this guy they run. I know he's saying against video.
Yeah, don't tap for this guy. Don't leave me. Yeah, I'm supposed to go to say I don't win this game. This game is against you.
What the fuck?
This game is against you. It's against you. Me, I'm just supposed to watch. You will give me one. Yeah.
You say?
Oh, yeah.
I don't give a the one.
Okay. Now, 3.
Never.
Okay.
Eh?
Now don't give me the 6 now. When you know the rule 6, they don't bother everybody. Don't give me 6.
Before.
I like people say about this tonight. You don't set.
I don't want.
No, that would be too greedy.
Yeah. So
what the fuck?
Jeez.
Now you're speaking my language.
Damn.
Was he speaking Chinese before?
Something like that.
Oh, never mind.
Now you're speaking my own language.
What's with this 6? They don't cost me with
By chosen.
Now you're speaking my own language.
One more.
Now.
Damn.
Give over.
The game's over regardless now, cause
It doesn't
I think all you need to do is buy one more property to get a 5,000.
No, I don't need to. Just watch. You'll do the job for me.
Damn.
Let's take this 6, they fine. But when I get 6, he won't give me.
Hey, Benjamin, can you send this one? You can only
Collect.
When you
Damn.
I can only
That was close though.
That's crazy.
That's a crazy game. Now, tell me now you follow
your plateau. Tell me you follow me on plateau.
I'm following you.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Tammy,
you're not my favorite. Tammy, you're not my favorite anymore.
Your favorite? She's not supposed to be your
Great,
favorite.
Tammy, great.
I'm not in this, like.
What do you mean I'm not in this? It's supposed to be with me. I'm lost.
Hold on. I can't hear my mic. My net.
Tammy, what do you mean you're not your network, whatever?
I couldn't hear. What was I saying?
I'm out of this room.
I like it very good.
No, join.
You know, legal. Cheap boy.
You go where? You go leave check.
You know, one leave his wife in the middle of moves. You could just see her snap. You could just see her snap for inside drinking about it.
This game treats this country style travel.
I'm gonna make her keep your love out, so don't bring it on paper.
Damn, that's fucked up.
You're not gonna save your man.
It's not good. I just enter this room now.
So before they give me 6, now they won't give me 1. Okay. Now the situation they mean when they say this like no balance.
Babies when they travel go airports.
You don't get passport though.
Wonderful. 70 to now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, guys. Thank you.
Not okay, guys.
BK, wait now.
BK, remember what was your circumstance in the last game? And you still... Just saying.
I didn't say anything, but okay, guys. I like you to be very surprised when he comes out of his jail, though. Oh, shit. Time he play. Can't game with this now.
What kind of game is this, bro?
No.
You buy that one. Just the spec that.
Is it your money?
Give me my money.
Yeah.
Go buy that one. I never get any more. This one I do. That may I buy my good girl.
This is my game.
You think so? Let me increase my house first. Hold on.
BK, I'm just like, people can't even play with you. That's the problem.
Yeah. Don't be doing that kind of play. I don't like it. Maybe this way they run again. Tell me you're running, oh.
It's not my fault. It's the game.
This life no balance. I get money, no property. You can't invest for us. You can't invest for us like this. I don't feel like Sabinos.
Yeah. Damn, that's fucked up, Joseph. There you go.
I don't want this crap.
It's better than nothing in a 4-player
Daddy,
game.
don't give me pity advice. Better than nothing is crazy. You know you beat rock bottom when people are telling you better than nothing.
Why is your man not talking now, Tammy? I don't understand.
I'm not really sure.
He took his woman, that's why.
Check on him, oh.
He's just meditating.
Hello, babies. Good morning.
Who be that?
What the hell?
Joe, my babies. Stop screaming.
Who be that? Let me check my screen. Let me check my screen. Who is that?
Can you babies just accept the greeting?
Oh, carry your baby and get out of Ghana. Summer, no bloody winter.
Why not be like Gaga? Which one do you make to
Free man.
It's not free, it's easy.
It's been a while, bro. I just literally got this app.
Is that how you and 3 man address each other?
Yeah, of course. I mean.
Nobody's your baby here.
You're my baby, Joe. Come on.
No. Stop it, too.
Come on.
It's a joke. Stop.
Come on, it's not a joke. Relax.
Are you okay?
Free myself on the open place.
Free man, come and connect your baby.
Which kind of rubbish baby? Let me do that kind of play.
Relax, you guys are too serious.
It's a serious matter.
It's not that serious. Sit up, dress. It's been ages.
I listen to one bit. I was just going to go out in your chat.
New chat space.
But you guys are someone else's babies, don't you think?
Well, who are you, know?
Either from mom, dad, loved ones, whatever.
You're right. But the man cannot call me baby. Just saying. Only my father.
Yeah.
My baby boy. Yeah.
Damn, bro. I'm so tired.
Please pay me. Zabi. Alaji is in his feelings.
I don't know why they said that to you. It's not time to think.
Yo. He left the game.
drama king, he will come back.
Nani, did you remove him?
No.
And because he's in the so now scope.
They just need for nothing. They act like woman. I'll say they. Hey, they know.
You don't come back to him.
I told you, it's so cheap. Did I not say it? Just for dramatic effect.
Oh God.
Nonsense. What if I see the man that they collect my money small now? How did Tammy get money? I don't get it.
Can't you see the property she has? She has 70, 80. So the ones you land on there. Good thing.
Give me two or four.
No, you like to run now, so
Trade with me.
Me never. I told you I like it.
Chosen, that's crazy. I'm the only person you could trade with. Like, what do you?
I could also trade if I like him so.
Okay.
Just sorry, I changed my mind.
I'm screaming.
I think I might
have fun.
Have fun. Wait, now I did it.
Fun, I glitch,
I knew it. Have fun.
I'm a day guy. Shall I be broke? Hey, Shane, I'm not ready for activities, bro.
Yeah, now I'm ready still. I just want to pay for 3 months. Get into like a long time. I like you. I like follow me at once. I'm gonna go. You shoot you.
Oh, what can I tell you, bro?
Wait, why did you go see you in it?
No, I didn't go, bro.
Oh, yeah, because they study you. Don't worry, man. There's no time now.
For man them, okay.
100% no time. Don't worry, man. We get you back next year.
Wait, who's we?
You go come, you the match.
But wait, who's the we?
Just the man them, though.
Oh no, I don't do cleaning cup again, bro. I don't just pass.
No, I'm talking. You don't do. Okay.
No, clubhouse and cup. I beg.
No, not clubhouse now. Just the guys who go to buy. I'm not sure why.
Who's the guys now?
Okay.
Guys, we go talk about that one, brother. We'll talk about that one. It depends on who's the guys, not come. Guys can tell you about us anyway. My
I don't want to trade with.
trade with me.
Oh yeah, now. I mean, if anyone else, I swear I will beat you again.
Scared.
That's it.
I think you have enough.
Well, no problem. Do whatever
Respectfully.
you want to do. Yeah, respectfully keep your money to yourself as well. Yeah, don't talk to me. Just keep it like that. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
I like just the system apple. Baba said nice straight. This guy is crying. Stop, bro.
I just couldn't mute my mic.
Wow, Tammy someone's got you off the ropes like this, which is crazy. Yeah, you don't have a choice. Talk about that, she collecting money.
So I feel she feeling up for free.
You don't have properties, it's crazy. You don't have properties, it's crazy statement.
Only him broke.
Pay him again.
Yo.
I don't like this. I don't.
You understand me having this money? I don't understand. Bro, fucking pay small money, go to jump.
Small money, 440, now small money, they increase.
Oh, fuck.
How guy is it to pay Mickey Alaji?
Sharp, sharp.
How does time have nights? So what the hell?
That's what I'm talking about, bro.
Why are you begging? She don't want to text you. If you wanted to text you, she would have texted you now. It's bad for us.
Hi.
This game is rigged. What the fuck?
I told y'all this is my game. You hear me?
I would do whatever within my strength to make sure you don't win this game. Lighter.
Don't buy that.
Because I'm gonna buy it.
You'll regret that.
No, I won't regret it. I told you I'll do whatever it is, even if it means me coming out first. For you not to win this game. But you have a fool like you that keeps paying you.
Doesn't take that back.
No, hell no. And tell me, don't ever do that again. Don't do that again.
Don't you ever speak to her like that again.
Who are you? Who the fuck are you?
I'm letting you know right now. Don't fucking piss me off.
Okay, do you know what? Next week, say it to my face. Next week, say it to my face.
I feel bad for you.
Next week, say it to my face.
You think this is UK? I feel bad for. I'm letting you know right now. Don't speak to her ever again. If I'm
I said
don't
what
you
I said. You and Tammy can shoot.
I'm letting you know. You can speak to me how you want, but don't you ever.
That shit stupid English. Now why you don't pay 440? Nonsense.
That's why I beat you last game.
That's fine. Your legs was your leg was
I shut up, but I had to make the game true.
Why don't you make this one to truly like waiting color?
You trash.
I don't blame me, I blame Tamisha. And Tammy give you small mouths now, no wala. I'll take that back.
You are mighty.
Thank you.
Don't shut the fuck up, I don't know you right now.
Tammy, play 3. Thank you.
I was like, can you stop speaking to my game? Like,
I will speak to your. I can't speak to you, so I will speak to your game.
Tommy, do you want to leave this room? This guy talks too much, man.
I should that fucking.
We should go to another room. This guy talks too much.
Look at stupid love. Stupid. Bad love.
I am screaming. DK, why did you write? DK is actually very greedy.
I don't like your pizza. No, it's not greedy. It's not greedy. It's smart. That's what it is. It's not greedy.
No, he's being greedy.
No, it's not.
He already got all this damn money and all these damn policies, right?
So you in Dallas, right?
Me? I'm in, kinda.
She's in Texas.
Area.
Where you using, right?
Oh, hell no. I live in the suburbs.
No one really cares. Can you text it?
Houston, like 4 hours.
I'm coming down to Houston next weekend.
We don't care, bro.
For my birthday.
Oh, it's your birthday?
So even on the flight.
She didn't even know your birthday. Let's see, like.
If you notice, I was saying, tell me. I said, Josie, my belly. Oh, God, wait, see happen. Let me know. Tell me whenever this smelly guy, this OD too. Hey.
Nah, smell.
You don't keep pressing.
I don't keep pressing. I smell.
Oh, that was how you sounded when you did your shot.
Yeah.
You gonna pull up.
The problem is BK, they don't talk with kind of
Are you gonna come down?
bad smell.
Unfortunately, I have school.
It's a weekend.
I like you student date school girls. Yeah.
You were saying, so yeah, tell me. It's on the weekend, though.
I'll think about it.
For your birthday, I should still think about it.
No?
For your birthday, you still think about it. So yeah.
I'm screaming. I don't liar, but
No. You know, I'd rather move you like. The reason why I ask you that is also if I'm coming, especially around the area. I'd rather you hear like, oh, at least I haven't like sent you an invite. You won't be like, I haven't heard I'm coming to this place and I didn't say anything. You get my point.
You go explain
Yeah.
that. Don't reject
Jesus. Because I know that some aspect of you know what I know you get. So that's why I'm like, okay, I know that's some aspect. Listen, pay, bro. Pay. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I don't want you to think about it like, oh,
Not be my turn, no.
I hope you're not thinking about it. It's your turn choosing. You can play.
I can barely hear you.
Swipe up and come back. Swipe up and come back.
Yeah, it's Alaji's turn now.
But yeah, though. That's your turn. Like I said, though. Remember I said something. Bring that person. I want to spend that person's money.
Who is that person?
You know what I'm talking about.
I don't know who you're talking about.
If you end up coming, bring that person. I want to chop the person's money.
What person? I'm so confused.
The person I don't like.
Ooh.
That took you. I don't really like it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will not go and see.
The person that took you to that place that you were happy and you're taking pictures.
Oh. Interesting. I don't date that person anymore, hence why I'm like able to, you know.
Are you willing to consider me?
I like you play now.
Can I be nosy? Or no? Privately.
It's not that
Nosy privately. Can I be nosy or no? He's typing.
You could be nosy, it ain't that serious.
Oh, really? Okay. I'll definitely, don't worry. I'll definitely speak to you, but don't pry. I mean, can I send email and all the things that I need to send? Is it my protection? I'm not going to put
BK, I wouldn't wish that for you, BK, my brother.
But that's crazy, though. Because, okay, bro. Well, we just, actually.
I'm like, shut up and go and bankrupt somewhere, John.
Wait, you gotta pay bankroll. I wanna pay bankroll.
Who's that?
It's Cookie.
Okay.
What kind of cookie for? Chocolate chip or?
We're already.
What's that, what?
Come on, yeah. You want to pay bankroll cookie? No.
Yeah.
My sister's at this game. Yeah, I don't put for this one.
Yes.
Wait, headquarters, right?
Yeah, headquarter. Damn you.
Yeah.
I said, come on, let's real quick.
I just forget now.
No, there's a game going on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you leave this room, man, we are both okay. Okay, what are you doing?
We're leaving the game. BK, let's tell them we're leaving the game.
Yeah, we are leaving.
Shot them.
Again, children is not sleeping.
I just woke up downstairs. I'm working. I'll say working, Mama Sonny. If I'm sleeping at night, I would not be worried. The Baba you
Okay.
Look at the time now.
Okay,
It's 9:41. I've soon 9:41 now.
My bad, I thought you were me. Because me, I'm here doing night shifts.
You said you were me, I thought I were you. Okay.
I thought you were me.
No, it's fine. Thank you.
BK, you're meant to be on my team. What kind of rubbish is this?
Sorry about that, bro. At this time, it invests me out. Top of the morning. Top of the morning. I got started. Your Freeman, are you there? No, he's not.
Make the same bankrupt this Alaji. He's
coming out. You guys are playing that cheap Monopoly.
That's what we can afford.
That's a fucking lie. Apparently we can't park outside of the flat because they might tow it. And then she saying something about parking outside the blue line. But I'll see how we can sort it. You know. You okay then?
Yes. So we should leave around 1.
I have a call with the engineer for 1. I'll try and push it back then. And that means I'll have like, wait, we're 1 hour ahead. So 1 o'clock is 12 o'clock. And then 12 o'clock is 11 o'clock, right? Oh shit, so that's now. I'll have 1 hour with him because he just wants to show me the UX designs and everything. And then I guess we can go from there, right?
Yeah.
Are we coming back?
No. Yeah, that's why I wanted to shower now. Wash my hair.
Because if that's the case, I don't need to shower if we're gonna come back. So we'll just go.
Your mic is on weekend.
See, you made me have to.
You know the shower. You talk about people who smell.
Thank you.
I leave the guy alone. I just want to shower.
You don't need to shower every day now.
You said?
You don't need to shower every day now.
Who said that?
You don't need to shower every day.
Yes, you do. Hello.
This is how your water bill goes up. You don't shower every day.
That's nasty. I do not want to shower every day.
You don't shower every day. And to be honest, this context wasn't necessarily me not saying I would shower. It's just we're going out to get something and we're going to come back. And then that's when we're going out. So there's no point showering twice.
What makes sense?
I will shower 10 times. So if I'm going out 10 times, I'll shower 10 times.
You're a dirty boy now.
I accept.
You don't need to shower every day. It's not, I'm telling you, it's not biologically proven that you get cleaner by showering every day.
Okay.
Babe, if you smell me, I'm not smelling right now. I pride myself in cleanliness.
Who's going to smell you?
Smell you.
You know, you don't shower. Who wants to smell you? Wait.
If you use, wait, no, that's fine. But like, you remember here. If you use what's it called? If you use your deodorant as applied. I no, but no, not spray or pad. Those are yourself. And if you do not, what's it called? If you do not,
next time what they do, people I go with the category.
Yes, and I will not hide. And if you do not go to excessive places,
people like this quote my name. Oh yeah, now.
If you do not go to excessive places where you sweat, you don't need to shower every day. I'm not sweating. You smell me now. I'm not smelling. I smell like roses and pumpkin.
Roses and pumpkin is crazy.
Don't take that with my sister.
Wait,
I'm smelling myself. I'm still smelling of perfume.
This reminds me of
No, this reminds me.
I didn't get to that. No, yeah.
No, smell it. Don't say you don't smell it. I want you to actually smell it.
How am I gonna smell it?
Is it smelling? Don't lie. No, tell the truth. Is it smelling? You mean we are not dirty people, and it's not even just perfume, but there's just no stench because when you look after yourself, when you eat the right products, and always eating meat.
Me, I have one bad question. This woman's picture, are you sure that it's not AI that I use? It's not AI. Don't go there. Are you sure?
Which picture?
This picture for his PTR. Right. The one that he showed us.
I think it's AI.
Oh, I was. You know what? Looking at it. Let me not talk.
Freeman.
Yeah.
Let me not talk.
No, I was saying about appreciate.
Because you did that the other day when it's like that, boy. Make a face for it.
Because if you look at the other pictures, his body is different.
Are you talking about Freeman?
Yeah.
I know they before driving.
I will repeat it. I mute my mic.
I don't go speak fire or talk.
I know they,
I will repeat myself. Because if you look at, he has so many people that don't wear shirts. If you look at it very well. But what if he just
No, they don't they can fish with AI now.
Yes. Yes. I mean, I'm not there. Yeah.
Me, I'm here, but not here.
I'm here, but I'm not here at the same time.
I'm still with my Is that okay?
And there's so many videos.
I recognize the brand for his Bible looking on stage. I get it.
Oh, hi babes, how are you?
Yeah, I'm not too bad.
My mom has so many. I just have to know.
How was the night?
It was good, thank you.
Because that way, what I did regular. Come on.
Yeah, there's so many people in the gallery.
They probably fell asleep. There
was a dragging room earlier. He said somebody was smelling. I'm not going to call the person's name.
I don't like my love. How are you?
You thought that I was there.
Hi, Ogawa. How are you? Good morning, I'm good. Good morning, doctor. Good morning, everyone.
My baby, how's my baby? It's quiet like the toilet. Oh? It's up and active, up and grateful.
I said now, up and grateful.
My left breast is screaming. My right is still surviving.
Oh yeah, I like it. Pack your bag.
I like to see you later, bro.
Yeah, so sweet. How are you?
Oh yeah, now make a group get that Hong Kong.
I'm in Nigeria.
You wish.
Oh, Nigeria, I came back.
With your broke ass self, bro. Broke.
Shut up, bro.
Oh, my bad. Because now, nobody. Oh, no, that was recap.
I'll make I get pride. I don't get pride. Make a trade. I need the money.
Shameless.
I did you now. I'm supposed to get save money for other comments.
I like this speed that she's coming with. Come and pay me so the game will be over. That's it. So the game is over. She's going to.
I know. As far as you need.
No, I'm winning this game now. I don't get.
I never got no fastest finger. But I work here now. Remember, you're the one that called me from the good angle. My grand talk to you now. I was minding my business, Jen.
You get business?
Yes, sir. Oh my God. I have those time.
Thank you.
Those time. Eh? Acquiring those time. I blocked you yesterday. Wow. How many do you have left?
Okay, wife, I've been looking for this opportunity to have a conversation with you for the past 6 months. Can you hear me? She asked for what?
What's wearing those time? It's okay, I can have 5.
Where are you located, please?
Ireland.
You said?
Ireland.
That's Lagos?
No, Ireland.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Ireland.
Go hard to make you walk home.
Are you a small boy? How do you do open game?
Open the game now. I don't do long distance. Sorry.
Yeah. I mean,
for 4 now, for 4. But you look very beautiful though. Your site was saying. I said your site was saying. I don't know what's bikini. I don't understand. Nobody ever tell you this kind of cookie. I know. Okay, you're flat. You don't have yash, so it's okay. It's understandable.
Once you bring me down,
You say?
Once you bring me down,
I'm not bringing you down. You know.
somebody can bring you down cookie. Do they know your level?
You said, do you also know my level?
Do you know her level that you want to bring her down?
No, I'm talking about the nyash. That's the level I'm talking about. Any other thing, I don't know. Yeah, thank you.
If it's her body shape.
This is why you're defending that like this.
Don't mind them cooking. Why did I like the bumble face? Why did I like very well? You have to be like.
I'm starting now. Good.
Yeah, practicing.
So how often do you visit Nigeria though?
Sometimes twice a year.
Okay. Festive period, December, or just anytime you want?
Anytime, to be honest.
Okay. Nice. Me, I'm a retired Nigerian though. I used to
I used to be in Nigeria, but I stopped.
Zion, I'm actually, why are you looking for? So what are you saying?
Anywhere we believe is anywhere that the Lord decides that I will go. I mean my work.
I'm sorry, I woke you up.
So as a retired Nigerian, what do you identify as now?
Son of the soil.
Son of the soil. I am.
Yeah. Yes. I am a chosen, but not chosen one. No?
I know, I woke you up. Don't tell me you're hungry. My breast is busy.
No, you said the right one is still okay. Is that what you said to me?
Otherwise, are you monitoring me? Look.
I'm speaking for the child.
Okay.
Hello?
Did you breast enlargement?
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
Yeah, come and take it.
Are you offering?
I'm not offering you. I'm offering my baby.
Oh, Cookie, how much? Oh.
Sorry, baby. Sorry. Don't come.
Oh.
Anyways, wait. Baby has enough of me.
Brian, let me babysit you.
So we gladly come to you. You will gladly come.
Why are you laughing so much? The baby is okay. Your person you're smiling.
No, you have to look at it.
How old is your baby, Cookie?
A month and a week.
Oh. A boy?
Yeah, it's a boy.
Nice.
Ryan, this is the last place. This is the only place that you have that's working.
You guys should stop wasting your water bill, please. Don't
Okay,
you don't come back to this your shower this thing, okay?
If you want to get
it doesn't mean I get.
As a scientist, I can tell you scientifically that perfect makes you.
No, it does not. You must have failed in your studies. Wait, let me get it for you. Does showering every day? It's actually, let me even tell you, it's quite. It's actually exactly. Do you know what she tried to pull on me? She said, as a scientist, it's actually not good to bath every day. But as a scientist, you would know that it's the reverse. And it's actually not good to bath every day because it affects your skin and you're shedding more.
I know. Oh my God.
Hey.
No, that's fine. Don't bath.
Studies at Basala.
What you want to do, if you like no bath, it's okay. Like, why you want to convince us who clean the bath every day? Like, I don't know.
No, I'm not convinced. I'm just telling you now.
No, we had that conversation and you came back. You are trying to make us have the conversation. We are going to shower.
Showering every day make you cleaner.
Who is talking about cleaner? You feel fresh. Like when you shower, you feel clean and fresh. Like I cannot get it. In fact, if I want to go out 10 times, I'll shower that 10 times and go out. I don't understand.
But water bill will go high 10 times.
Well, no,
how much is water bill that you cannot pay?
How much is water bill?
Do they put the PKU that your life started in Nigeria or wherever it started? Did they born you well to bath every day in Nigeria?
Yes, they born me very well to bath every day, bro.
Without hot sun and that stand blowing around.
Bro, I showered 20 times.
So that means you guys, no wonder it's you guys that carry some of the infections to the abroad because you be bathing with borehole water.
No argue with this aboki.
You will be bathing with borehole water. Meruwa will be bringing water. You be bathing with Meruwa's water.
See now, showering every. I'll go shower 10 times.
You be bathing with tanker water that's not clean. Yeah, man.
Okay, scientist. How's it going?
No, not scientist.
There's a way you shower, say when you're leaving your house, you feel fresh, like you're feeling clean, like it's nice.
The only time you shower is when. What is it? Yeah, no, I left.
Which kind of body?
The only time you should shower is before you knock, after you knock, and then.
He hasn't sexualized anything.
Why? You haven't seen me shower before.
Why does
after I knock or before?
What does sex have to do with showering?
Sex and showering, it reduces STI. You see, listen to the that shower every day. The people that shower every day are saying what does sex have to do with showering? That's what sex has to do with showering. Don't you know that sex and showering is next to cleanliness because now you remove STIs from your body. You remove STI from your body if you haven't showered in the day and she's coming over, you quickly go and shower so that you'll be fresh for the knacks. And then when the knack finish, after she has stained you with her white and not red, yes, then you go in the shower again. I know I am.
Please, can we change the conversation?
Is water washing away the STI?
Yes, now water washes away the STI because you will use soap now to wash your under as a man.
Soap and water gets rid of STIs and a lot.
How many STIs have you had?
Have you ever had that before? No, we don't pack those kind of things. No, touch down my anointed and do my tea, no harm. We don't pack those kind of things. Yes, antibiotics as well helps, but also like you don't want to knock the babe with the same cream that she put on you in the first place now.
Actually, I'm using brain cells.
It's not possible now. Yes, now the cream that she put on you the first time, do you want to knock her again with the same cream? It'll be like pig milk, it'll be dry.
Can we change this conversation?
Yes, now and that's another reason you shower after you knock so that she can jump in the shower because she's gonna say, "Oh, I want to shower with you." Then you go again, fresh one.
See, we don't intend to make this a sexual conversation.
Yes, baby.
Yeah. We don't intend this conversation to be a sexual one. Let's move on, please. Thank you.
You don't have to participate. You know that, right? I know that your hymen has.
The way I don't have to participate is the way you don't have to talk about sex.
That didn't make sense there, but okay. I'll forge ahead.
Thank you.
Babe, I was saying that we can park here, but I don't know. They said they would tow the car, and this car survived here this night now. I said we can park here, but they're saying they'll tow the car, but there's no line here, and this place seems fine.
Not even tow the car.
But I think she has something in her car that tells police that.
Okay, we have a train.
Residents usually have like a little thing.
Yeah, let's go.
See, it says there.
Yeah, they will tow it from.
We have a possible train.
Okay.
I give you CEO, you give me Zurich.
Hey, Jesus, never pronounce that place like that.
We can do that.
Oh, you said I'm a criminal. Okay.
No, I didn't hear you well. Sorry now, I didn't hear you well. I didn't get what you're saying. We can do that.
What'd you say, baby? That was funny. Makanaki, how are you now? I'm fine. I never see you since that last time. How about you? I like that you took a break. It was much needed. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Where's
You didn't take break that you took.
That means he has been good. That means he has been good to other rooms.
My egg gonna for you.
Butterfly, what did you say?
I said you did the 2 days break that you took. Did you even take break?
You know, we have to be back by like, yeah.
Yeah, we have the same rubbish. Hey, don't buy it though.
You thank God for my downfall. No wahala.
Wait,
Bounce.
okay. I'm not fancy anything buying for that floor. Then you're meant to be sleeping. Alright.
You're not taking any more medicine? Yeah.
My egg gonna for you.
I mean, I want to play that proper Monopoly
so that I can dominate you guys, man. But this cheap plateau, that I don't even understand the rules of that plateau.
It's not for you.
Yeah, it's definitely not for me. We play the original. Those are by fake issues. Lato God.
All my go for you, all my rubber now for you.
I did this box. What? So why did you buy these strawberries if you're not gonna? Hello?
I gave you something. You now say increasing.
Now you know that. Oh, is that you? Are you red? Sorry about that.
I'm not being cool. I would say that.
Stop now.
You would increase. No.
Cookie.
Yeah, I know.
You are a nice
Listen
person.
to chants.
I know.
What do you say?
Listen to chants.
No. I'm playing Bankroll. That's why I'm not saying it. Sorry. What does he say? Oh, that yesterday game. We can continue later. I don't need it. Let me leave it for Adachi. Be careful. My dear, brother, I am right now. Just I get almost 22 hours flight. So I think I started. Where you go? I become Nigeria. From where? Brunei.
Anything, guys?
Almost 22 hours. Bro, I swear.
Tommy.
When I was coming, I spent close to 2 days on the way, like, bro.
What the
like,
fuck?
it was 2 days, bro. Like, I just invest 22 hours. With the exchange and everything, with the exchange and everything, it's not like a direct.
You go feel up. Yeah, go feel it.
You might go feel am. I'm waiting the cost of all of that. Yeah. The thing is, I have 2 main ones. Like, I have first in Singapore, second one I'm going to Ethiopia, then before then Nigeria. You can't touch that Ethiopia. That one I know, man. Normally I use Qatar. Like, this is the first time I'm using this thing, bro. Not the best. You don't get as you want, though. You African airline.
Time for us to sleep on.
Yeah. So I like you.
I like to get any property with them.
Yeah, everyone. This thing now. It's not upgraded.
That's a small property now.
180. What do you mean it's small? Ha.
Okay, if you now upgrade now, don't you know that how money will reduce? Because I don't know why you're reminding me. Right?
I think that he's not in this game. He's just playing.
It's probably 160. Oh, you poo-pooed. That's my order. I don't know how I watched the video when I mentioned.
Thank you, Tommy. Thank you, bye.
Wow, that was very fun.
Yeah.
let me buy Madrid and set you up.
Oh, okay, you want the last game.
Yeah.
And you're not the one with
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I don't want to run.
You can only. What you're buying? Oh wow, nice.
I'm pushing this.
You know that bank when you're winning, they'll just make sure you just win everything. Buy. Oh, it's not buy yet. I know I'll pay you.
You guys are crazy.
Have fun, huh?
What's that? This is what I do for you.
For where?
For this game too.
You don't play now. You're not playing.
Who was not playing?
I told you you're not playing.
You want to that was playing.
I know now because be like saying no DJ.
Yeah, it wasn't that was playing.
Who was playing?
He was not upgrading now. He was not buying stuff. So I told you.
You know what I'm trying to say? It's like I was just tapping. Like my mind was not there.
Yeah, because I knew that you were not there because you had these properties and you were not upgrading them. So I knew that something was off.
If they don't want to trade, the man just go lose. What was that game after this?
Time is just it's time to play.
I hate that stupid game.
Actually, backup player is starting and go to sleep.
BK, how are you winning like this? That's crazy.
I know. I have a crown.
You say you got what?
I have a crown. I'm a king, so I always win, you know.
Let me know when you're ready to play the game.
Okay. I told you, if you win me again, I'll give you like, for every win, $100 for every win.
What am I saying? So what do you mean that let me know when you're about to play again?
No, it's a game me and BK be playing.
What game is that?
It is.
Why do you hear?
BK, please, I'm talking to my wife.
Okay, sorry about it.
We play Warbox.
Okay, Xbox, but you go to them abroad. You want to watch the game.
I'm screaming.
Wait, what the fuck? Is that on platform?
Yeah. It's the one game I be whooping BK left and right.
You! I like you. In fact, create for 3. I like you can learn the game now. Yeah, you learn the game now. Just watch. Just create the game. Create now.
Okay.
Create it so you understand the game.
Okay, BK joined. Oh, wow. I gotta create for 4.
Can you create for 4?
Yeah, let me create for 4.
But for 4, it's like elimination, you know, right?
Yeah.
This one is that one that you make new words.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not good at this.
Okay. Join the new one.
Try now, like try.
Let's try one time for the one time.
Guys, if you lose that, you go come out. Like, I know you will be the first
Yeah,
to
you
go
don't
out.
have to. Screaming.
I like the job I'm waiting for.
This is why this one was coming to me the other time. I didn't really get it. Okay.
Actually, you just like blaming me for stuff.
You said what?
I say you like blaming me for stuff.
Jesus. What? I'm like, I'm not getting anything right though.
I mean, I didn't play this game.
Yeah, I used to with my ex-boyfriend. Right. Him and Kiki. Oh shit, I'm tripping. PK, don't talk to me anymore. See what the fuck?
I'm not talking to you.
Why you just talking to me? You just made me fuck up.
Sorry, my bad.
What you trying to do? This one's hard.
Yeah.
It's hard.
It is. You said I shouldn't talk to you, so why are you talking to me? Yo.
It's pissing me off.
I like the rest.
Screw me.
I will laugh for you.
Shit. I'm glad it's not the last one.
Well, I like you to try now. I like you're not doing bad, to be honest. You don't win this one. You lie.
Oh, I'm winning?
Yeah. I think you got some
looking
words.
at y'all scores because
You got some words that like just skyrocketed immediately.
I bet. Oh, I like. I don't know. Do you not play goldfish?
No. I don't know.
Do you not play bullshit?
yes, I love bullshit. That's one of the first things I learned when I came to America.
Benjamin, you said you learn bullshit. Don't worry.
Yeah, because you're full of bullshit, that's why.
Fuck them. I might be full of bullshit, but you know.
I know what.
But I'm full of time is love.
Oh, okay.
And you are full of spelling niggas like chosen one.
Oh shit. Yo.
The question is, why you up at this time?
I don't know. Insomnia. Oh, yo, what the heck?
I think I won't be a bomb on that. You know, don't
be a mix.
That way, I produce for our house. For our house to family.
What? BK, what the fuck is going on?
Where?
I produce for our house to family. Don't give up it. Family, don't worry. I'm the one. I'm a useless man.
I didn't know you were that far ahead. What the heck?
Wait, you thought you was gonna win this game?
I was looking at the paint and like I was just relaxed with it.
You should have that.
That's the bullshit I made.
Yeah, that's like what it.
I don't know how to play, but let me try.
It's really easy.
Before, you never tried it before.
I think we need more people to play bullshit now.
Okay then. I think she's sleeping. Are you playing bullshit? Hmm?
Huh? Tell me why you too old. Fabio, you're muted.
I have to pee.
Okay. I never do bullshit. Please wash the bottom and wash your hand. I know you have your. Make sure you wash your bottom and wash your hand.
Are you creating?
What? Yeah, not great. Yeah, I think wash the hand. Tell me that wash your hand. I wash your bottom, please. I don't trust that. I thought that was bullshit.
Yeah?
You are doing too much. Because you actually do Jesus. I mean, you don't dare laugh.
no light. I'm like bullshit, child. Make a play now.
I dey come down think my life. You dey send me play.
Don't say I like forget.
Yo.
Okay, is it my turn?
Yes, my love.
So basically, do you get the point of the game, BK?
I understand the game. I'm not slow. Don't worry.
So in your life, don't speak to my woman like that. I'm sick. You're not close to me. Don't put me on. You let my be my brother, but I don't mind. You still have phone on the table. Or push the table. I can sit on it.
Sorry about that.
Who do you like to? Jake.
Alright. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's okay, actually. Actually. Yes, I shit. No problems. Not too much.
Let me talk about mental like this.
Yeah.
Calm down. You would say you will lie, said. You lie. Oh.
I'm screaming.
Like, but I don't like this. I can break my life, pick it up, they have hope.
I mean, you always call bullshit.
Bullshit.
Why no call am?
Biggest.
I have fun now, but that was not what I dropped.
Wait, you have four.
If you have 4, why did you drop the 4?
I dropped 4. I have it. I'm just joking. I have it.
I have spoken.
Okay. Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Nice.
Play now.
I don't play now.
You don't say, I don't say you don't get knife. Okay.
Well, I put that knife in shop for you. What's that, man?
First of all, that's bullshit. You don't have 10. Fuck that shit.
Damn.
Hey, wait.
That's
Yes,
fucked
bro.
up.
I swear. Now, you want that shit? Pick a life.
BK, why you lying?
Okay, man.
Yeah, actually that. You actually that.
You get why? Don't worry.
You know what I'm saying? You see that pressure they give you once you run out, not become push again, you know that? Okay. I even don't say you run out and you don't get time, no?
Why you like this, Tammy?
Oh my gosh. So funny. Cookie is just saving all her bullshit. Like, Cookie, call bullshit one time. We can't just all be risking our lives out here.
That means you gotta force stop it. You gotta force stop it. Stop. Let me get the phone. Now you want to hear. And going to games, I'm sorry.
No, this is messed up. Somebody call bullshit, like the game.
Look at the last card, you have no choice.
Just call bullshit, BK. I have
That's my
one
last
over.
card.
Wow.
Yeah, that was my, and guess what? I actually had it.
So you wanted me to call the bush?
So the game would have ended regardless.
Oh, okay. I thought they still pile cards.
I don't know exactly what you call it. You can call it something.
But you know, I'm still like trying to figure out the game, right? And like I'm not really.
So okay, BK, think about it. There's only 4 A's in a stack. So
I know this. I know always.
Okay, what are your A's?
So I'm trying to understand, like, if somebody okay, shit.
Okay, what was your question?
If, for example, right, somebody puts 2, I need to put 3 like that.
Yeah.
You see, when is your turn?
What you guys play? What you fuckers play?
Bullshit.
Yes.
Oh, you lost that. Actually, tell me why you don't respond to me, please?
Yeah.
Because
I get the game now. I get it now.
BK.
Don't do it. Don't go try it.
BK, what game are they playing?
Bullshit.
Okay, as for today, tell me your time, not time anymore, by the way.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Wait, I'm lost.
Just take cookies back to you.
Is it headquarters?
No.
Yeah.
BK is in headquarters.
Yes, Chelsea's my
yeah.
friend.
You said what?
Said Chelsea's my friend.
I just came for you.
Zuski. Yo.
Tammy, stop it, please. Thank you.
I hate when y'all take forever. Like, if you're gonna call it, just call it. Like, what the
I
hell?
have 3. I bet me I claimed like. Zushi, come up.
And then she's not playing you, so I don't really care.
No, nobody cares.
That's your damn fucking business.
Yeah, don't talk to my woman like that. You fucking life.
Yeah, that's to keep your fucking woman.
Alright.
No one gives a fuck about your woman.
Well, guess what? I don't give a fuck. Yeah, what is? Yo, Jenny, Jesus.
BK. Make us see where I like to go to. Oh, yeah, now. Come on, lie.
I like you. Do that rubbish.
It's choosing
I don't go call her.
No.
So it's a partner. It's a bit.
Start the cat.
Anyway.
Damn.
So, I mean, we don't get bullets. Really dream and we don't get to the kill.
Don't worry. I'll wait for them away.
You know what they say, audacious.
Jesus. Why did you play that quick now? Big like.
I didn't lie, bro. I didn't.
Making a test.
I didn't lie.
Danny, I like you like you didn't call him out, but it's me. Anyways, why am I?
Why did you call me out?
Yeah, man.
Are you a man?
I mean, I don't talk about how I
Shoot them with it for it.
I don't know. I like it. Just play what you want. Push it. Go. Carry me.
No, I don't like this kind of talk. This kind of talk.
Mama, they got you. Don't be that how they pay you. Don't call me. Shit, right? Straight.
say we just know say Tammy a good liar.
Chosen, I thought we were friends. What's going on?
Don't say the man is chosen one to you, chosen one. Come on, name.
So tell me, why is chosen telling me that they texted you on your number?
Oh, like you give you a fucking break, mate.
He never said that.
I don't mind. Jared, pick up the card from early. Yeah.
Yeah?
Got him.
They just start to chosen. Imagine, guy from the get bullet. This is a life.
When I say he the man, me.
This is a life.
The big thing where I don't feel gift time, I go collect them next week.
I don't mind. Why you beat my wife in the mind?
Fuck your wife, better.
Fuck you too.
Oh wow, Chosen is like that. That's crazy.
It's like that. It's been like that, bro.
Alright. Keep that same energy.
Kept.
I won't make, where Benjamin like.
I don't feel like it.
That is a good life.
Yeah.
Just you shoot up my kidney. Yo. Yo, this guy is very dangerous. Yeah, no, chosen, no, tell me you are dangerous. Yeah, actually dangerous.
I call it again. Someone call it. She doesn't have a big. Oh my god, I've only got 2 minutes. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Why would you do that? Chosen said
Chosen, thunder, what? Thunder will go fire you. Don't worry now.
Now, like that, the way to make you like, come and lie like this.
I like you, no now. No now.
I don't die.
I like you, I like this. How about what you want to call again? Chosen.
Yo. No,
Chosen, come now.
You get that way, you get that one. Now, do you want to get?
No, Chosen, call it. I don't get. Call it.
do what you gotta do. The hell? The hell?
Babe, you know sometimes you catch a move.
Jesus Christ, you get that.
Yo. Babe, do you know something?
Yeah, let's see. Okay, make us see all of you. Make it at the line. Oh, yeah.
Get 5. Hold on now. Hold on.
Hello. I like you don't get away to one line, Sha.
Wait. Who packed something? Let me lie. Jesus, what is you?
I didn't lie.
You lied.
I didn't. I actually had it.
Chosen, I lied.
Is Chosen lying, guys?
That's good.
You lie real quick, but wait for you. Tell me.
I don't lie.
Hello.
I don't trust that thing, though. Because I don't like. I swear. This guy, I don't know what to do. I promise you. Tell me, can you get it? That is shooting me to block us. No. I'll call something for her now. She don't fuck up. Benjamin, come.
Oh, yeah.
Is it?
Shit, come on, Benny, get out.
Benjamin, why they lie like this? Ah, God. My friend back home. That's all I back man.
Yeah.
Went down to the people. They went down to the people.
Now you guys can play.
They went down to the people. They did too much running around house trying to kick me. Tomorrow nigga shot at the stove against trying to hit my guts.
I know. There you to get to your father's house.
Have a safe journey. Safe flight, don't kiss airline.
Okay, now I'm done playing with him. I was like, for real.
Okay, what do you want to do?
What?
My friend back up. Benjamin, lie. It's up.
I just wait patiently. I'm just waiting patiently.
I'm just waiting patiently as well.
Okay. Wait, nobody will call him. I'm over here. Back him like Batman.
What thing happened now? You just stupid. Yes.
Okay. Benjamin, I lie about your 6.
No, call them out now. I double dare you to call me out.
Say swear.
Call out away.
You deep into it.
Okay, did we actually get them?
Yo.
I don't call them.
Yeah.
Okay. This way it gets bloody.
Hello?
But Benjamin, lie. 2 8. No, 2 8. Okay. Benjamin,
You are a goat. God will punish you. You are a goat. You are a
Back on like Batman.
Yeah.
Benjamin, lie again. It's a risk I'm willing to take.
God will punish this game.
That was a risky one.
Right.
Now it's between who will choose one like this. Real quick. GAK.
Hello? She not pack the one which she dropped before. But anyways. What if it is now?
Why you go for them? That would be crazy now.
This guy
is dumb.
Wait, how many days? I don't get.
Then I'm calling now. Let me ask questions.
I don't get one left.
This guy don't get you, and they tell you, he don't get you.
Call him.
He don't get you. He don't get you.
Call him now. Call him now.
Call him. Pick it back on. Back on like Batman.
Yeah. Yeah, picking a lion. They play.
And then everybody get right. This one is it.
This guy came up today, son.
I'm ready to risk it all. I don't like this.
No.
Back
Yeah.
Back on like Batman.
If anyone win this game, time you not supposed to win this game alive.
We cannot get 7. We cannot get. Ben.
No, you get 3 bullets. Why you don't feel call that they crazy?
Yeah, I will call her away. Sure. She don't win. I wish she didn't have it. I need it. Why would you do that?
Yeah?
Damn it. She won't win. So she get J. So chosen, you know this. She cannot win that J. She must not. She don't get 10. Let's say I have 2 cards. Okay, she still use J. Tell me, on your head today.
Okay, who asked you? He's lying.
Yeah,
you stupid. Shut up.
You don't get what they make person get. Josie, you don't crazy though.
I know, small.
That's not crazy, one person.
Oh no.
Too fast. Got him.
Josie, do you remember the one that you dropped?
Anybody Almost she don't get that. She don't get that. The same person get all four. Someone call like you call.
I know get.
I'm saying, why don't you call me?
Call it.
I like you just want to have it to me. You get 3 bullets. I like you now.
What thing do you get one?
No, I don't know.
Exactly, you get one now. Joseph, I wait for you, sir.
Why Joseph, I can't push it now? Are you stupid? Oh.
Joseph, call it. I dare you. No,
Why I don't call it? Just my last card. 20
Okay, get it.
When they tell me when to go down.
Call. Drop your card. Call.
Why, Deacon?
Are you okay? What do you mean why?
Are you looking at what was in hands?
Because we're trying to get Chelsea to
Don't
keep
get Chelsea out, you donkey.
You see, now working against me. No effort fashion against me.
Okay, play Chelsea.
You see, you guys are weird.
The last bullet.
Come on. You guys are weird.
I like it. You see they walk at it?
You know what? Shut up.
Okay.
You did
Okay, now. Oh, yeah, now. Make you see.
Let's tweak like
Pac-Man.
That's I needed more
God.
cards.
Nah, you don't need any shit, bro.
I needed more cards.
Okay. Pac-Man. Jesus, I forgot. Stress people.
Yeah.
Man, whiskey, that let him be your
Thank you.
Yo.
I need to lie now. Oh, yeah, no.
Babe, who won the last game?
You did?
No.
I did.
You won the last game?
Yeah.
This is what I made from above. You won, and now as the man, I have to follow through.
No.
Imagine, I was not I won the first game. Tell me what the second one, I won the third one.
Okay.
You see that?
I'm understanding the game soon.
You
When I
understand?
understand. I don't get the game now. Don't worry. We are there.
You don't go understand kids. What do you go tell you?
Chelsea, where you at?
You get one time I want catch, I like it, but you play quick. I want catch that chosen.
You don't mind the thief.
No.
Pac-Man. I don't give them Pac-Man like Pac-Man. Hello, Weezy. You like it?
Yo, is it my turn?
Yeah. You haven't played your games. Chelsea, are you ever gonna win a game? Chelsea doesn't want to be my friend anymore, so I have to be.
Tell me, I'm the only friend you need. You know? Hello? Tell me. Alright. Never off lights. Tell me.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Did you hear what I said?
What did you say?
I said I'm the only friend you need.
Oh.
Something a little bit of equilibrium inequalities. I don't know what the
I don't know what that means.
I don't know. So trust me, I don't know what the fuck I just said. I can't pack the voice together. The person who pack this card in. Lordy.
VK, is it you?
It's going to be bloody. The person who pack this card. It's going to be bloody. Hey, Lordy.
Jesus. And I swear to God, if you like for you, I'm not going to know it because I'm.
Yo. That's fucked up.
shoot her forehead.
Plamu. I think she gets. That's just like. Back like Batman.
That's what you get.
Yo.
Big why?
Why wait? Talk major there.
Baby, why? You gave me the sense to call it and I called you.
Don't you? I don't lie.
I am so far.
Plenty things that happen for this game. And I just
guess what? One of the things that happen, I say Gilaya. Benjamin, I for call up. You will not call up phone. You record the person plenty things that happen. This guy. Call him again, you know get.
Call him. Now why you don't call him yourself? You call him.
Okay. Benjamin, don't get it. Listen that.
Boy.
Are you stupid? Just Alaji. Don't beat me.
No, that's fine. This is why guys they tell you to call him. Not stupid you get one.
Boy. Just tell you make you call him. You call him.
But yeah, drop another one. You don't call him again. Choose.
Yeah, tell your boyfriend to call him. Oh yeah, now.
Call him again.
Another boy.
Yes, in your life, don't call my babe. Boy.
Yeah.
Tell me. I'm about to put your name in my bio. Fuck this niggas, man. Piss me off.
Now she was staying in white shirt last night.
Hello? She just knows.
On that time, she don't reach by.
Imole. Young Bob. This guy, they lie. He's lying straight.
Call him now. I was not to call your own idiot.
Why not call him? I dare you.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's that sort of very father. Jesus, he lies we don't food for him. It's indeed a very scary game. Tell me like.
Yo.
My love, really. Why hast thou forsaken the lies? Damn, I hate to do this to you, but just let me see you play your J first. Time me stop. You are hurting me.
Hey. Alaji, what were you saying?
Maybe I want time to win the game. I see what I say.
I like you, yeah, make a call up. Hurry up. Sharp.
Hey, this nigga, bro. That's why I'm so daft. Because they're so daft. Don't pass the one to the joke.
Same way you drop out.
Okay,
I'll do it. Stop watching. This one I have to kill him.
Children, I'm not gonna forgive this. Like,
I guess you're like, shock him. Yeah, you bastard.
How'd you deal with it?
Larry, hurry up.
Yeah.
That's what it means, a BBK.
I don't know. That's not my language.
Don't put 5. Tell me you don't have 5. Stop.
yo, what the hell are you? Oh, my shit.
Tell me you go like play. Thank you. Oh, God.
Hold it.
Hello. Wait.
Call her.
Wait.
Call her. I don't dare you call it.
Cousin, do you have an 8?
Yeah,
Call
it.
that night.
What? We should have it.
Somebody call it. I only have one left. Call it.
Like I was saying last round, call it when somebody.
Benjamin, tell me, can you call it? Thank you.
Boy, you stupid boy.
I told you. I want to do something I don't want to do. That's crazy. Okay, tell me, you think I'll issue the interest rate?
Benjamin, I don't get you for my 26.
You just let
Don't worry.
right?
I deal with you.
Yeah, don't deal with me, this snake.
I mean, call him.
Yeah.
Boy, they say call him.
Call him now.
No.
Not like you didn't have it right. Tell me I'm lying.
Yo! I like you can't reevaluate your relationship because this girl can connect like.
No, there's nothing to reevaluate. That's my woman.
Oh my god. Shit. Fucking man.
That's my woman. Jesus, tell me what's up now.
Tell you said this is a confirmed liar.
Tell me everything is top. Tell me that. But no, I am not second guessing us. Thank you very much, Joseph.
Yeah, I'm done with this bullshit. I'm gonna be fucked up now.
I like Benjamin Weezy.
Oh, sorry, my dear, sorry. sorry. Sorry.
This is fucked up, man.
That way you're about to pick up again, I can see the future. There's a call alert to begin. Call alert.
How are you, my friend?
No.
Joseph, enough is enough. I'm not even fucking with you.
Yo!
This is just horrible, like.
The liar!
How are you, my friend? No one is like you. How are you, my friend?
Bye, bullet.
I wanted the game to be over. No, I'm done.
Tammy, why are you doing this to yourself? Why are you doing this to yourself?
Somebody is controlling.
Okay.
So that's what. But do you see the way he listens to me now? Yeah? Wifey. Yeah, ignoring me. I don't like you ignoring me.
I'm not ignoring you. I'm just locked into my game.
Josie, lie.
Yeah, I knew that one was coming anyways.
You know the new game.
I dropped everything.
Come on, BK. Why not?
Fuck off. Yeah?
BK. Why not?
Fuck off. Yo. What you're doing is not good, Otami. But okay. Yo.
Come on, BK.
Stop now.
For a while, don't worry.
Why not?
Fuck you. Yo.
Come here, you
Yeah.
when it gets to somewhere, what's up because something don't worry.
Why not?
Tammy, in your mind now.
Yeah, play your 6.
Now you can play, BK.
Time how you did. What the hell you do?
Yo.
Joseph, can you play? BK, call it.
Tammy, trust me. Tammy, call it.
Okay, BK. Okay.
Hey, Tammy, are you kidding? Wait, are you being dead ass right now, Tammy?
It wasn't in the favor of my gameplay.
I told you to call it. Now call that.
Call it now.
Tammy,
Call
call
it.
it.
It's show for you to call her.
Tammy,
Call it.
I don't want to call it.
Call it.
Tammy, call it. I'm being serious.
Do you have a 7?
No, hey, Tammy, trust me.
If you make me lose my last
Tammy,
You are losing it, Tammy. You fuck off. See.
Tammy, don't you ever literally leave me like that again. I'll never lead you straight. Don't you ever think I'll lead you straight.
Okay. This is what we are doing. No Allah.
Benjamin, if you get sex for color, that's why they talk like get them, see no color.
No Allah now.
Where's Chosen.
Chosen is.
I'm not the idiot.
So I want our best go.
Is that Miss Cookie? Where have you been? I remember that time I used to get Miss Cookie. Miss Cookie. My little partner. That was my little partner was, yeah.
BK, could you play?
Okay, are you there? I said, come up here, Miss Cookie.
I was chosen on play.
I want to go sleep, man. You answer the question. I said, why you still up? Why you still up all the time?
Me? I was watching Big Brother earlier.
Big Brother? You watch that shit? Wait, we still playing this shit?
Play now, play.
Better call that shit Benjamin.
You're telling me to call something that I know that I have everything. I don't know.
The way that complaint, they play the film.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
To be honest, this game is over because computer is literally here. I have no bullets. Tammy, you know it's game over. BK, my teach you just a play for a head. Because none of us will call you out to get BK.
I can't.
No, you can't. You have 0 bullets.
I have 1.
Check it.
She has 1 bullet.
I said she has 0. Oh yeah, I'm just see it. It was too strange before I had to leave the app and come back. Come on, this computer would deny you. God. Whenever he has a player, Tammy, you should have called that Ben Wizion. He didn't have 4 kills.
No, it's okay because I just won the game.
Period, babes.
Are you gonna call it?
You have no choice.
Yeah.
Tammy, you see what we did today?
Fuck off.
This is what you call power couple. See how both of us single-handedly demolished, dominated the game. The first game who won, Tammy?
You.
The second game who won?
Me.
The third game who won?
You.
And the fourth game who won?
Shut the fuck up, man.
You open the game
me.
as a couple, and you end the game as a couple again. I open the chapter, you end the chapter.
BK, what happened? Why didn't you win any?
Well, we played the game that I was good at, and what happened? Did you win any?
We can rematch that because I really wasn't satisfied with the result.
Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back there. Yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
I don't like the way I've done with BK, so just come and play a game with me.
BK is like my my sparring partner in word box.
You know how to play 8-ball?
Yeah.
That's good. Actually, when I'm done with BK's game, that's good. Move on, watch. Can I watch? Is it not be showing me the stuff if I'm watching?
Huh? It's just gonna show you the hold on, I can't talk right now.
Is oh, you logged in again?
Yeah.
Alright, good night then.
I don't need BK talking all this shit and stuff.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Text me your stuff, don't forget this. You know what I mean, right?
Not quite, but hold on. I'm like logged in.
So I win the game before I go to sleep. That would be a good night.
I don't know who BK thinks like he is in this game right now. Okay, what were you saying?
So don't forget to text me your contact. And I hope you're free this weekend, especially Saturday or tomorrow, Sean. I'm going to sleep. You guys, good night.
Good night, brother.
I beg. If you cost my babe, I go here for my sleep. I go close.
Yeah, your babe decrease before you go, sir. You're mad. Don't do it here.
Okay, I know say my wife gave short memory. I beg when I finish, let's say we should not forget.
Okay, brother, I got you.
Yeah, it's 3 a.m. I guys wake up in like 3 hours, man. What the fuck?
I like the answer. Is she going to win, though? That's the best thing.
Yeah, it's sort of a lot.
Okay.
I don't hear like any praying in my background. Yeah, praying. Or do you hear anything from my background?
No. You good. Don't worry, you get to my level soon, okay?
I don't like this man. One more. Look at my wins though, like.
But you've been playing. I don't play. I told you I've not been playing.
Let's do it again. I'm gonna sit down.
Whatever you want to do, I'm here.
Okay.
Let me beat you. This one is gonna be bad. Because I like the words.
Really?
Yeah.
We gonna see. Where's my thing?
Yeah, I'm back. Are you guys sleeping?
No.
I'm gonna make this regardless.
You can. I really like playing with Champ.
I know. If you win or lose all the time, I can understand. 188? 188? No, we're not on the same level.
That's fine.
After this.
Are you guys playing what's the name of the place?
Headquarters.
That rubbish from, is it House of Iran? Rubbish with the two groups.
But I don't like these words.
Are you guys playing what box?
Yeah. Do you play?
Yeah.
So we can play. Are you good though?
Big are you good? Can I vote?
Oh, okay. That's nice.
Oh my god! So make it so we play. How did I even use that again?
Common sense. I mean, common sense is not good.
I know. You put something that would have brought it to me. So the word that starts that have that green kidney like is the one that you're supposed to use, right? Because it has more points.
Not really.
That's all right. Here we go. Well, Vicky, you're not. I was close.
I'm very good at cyber. What do you mean? Great for 3. Let me see this Cubana.
I know. No, I did look people that they do 108. They wine.
this one is not even good. Like the one is not good.
How are you?
Create another one. Let's kick you out one.
VK, like this is just like. Don't worry, I will just watch. I'll just be watching. Okay.
Join us now. Don't be shy.
No, I'll be watching now. Huh?
Don't be shy.
I said I will watch then. Maybe I'll just see. No. Vicky, they do 16. No. Vicky, how did they find the word fast?
Because I'm smart.
So you don't book like this.
Are you okay?
Sorry, I'm really surprised. Like, sorry, no.
If you say no be footballer for your this,
you can be doctor, Abi.
I'm a very smart person. I'm in pain. You're in pain too. Our uniforms. You are uniforms too.
What's that, Andy?
I would die, but you self would die too.
I is beautiful.
Don't you think so too, Mr. Jailer?
Talking to your jailer. Oh my gosh, I don't know how to do this song. I think I'm doing good though. I'm doing too horrible. Oh my god. Please, you can't even give. No, I'm not even gonna engage. I said, yeah, you are doing good. Oh, I thought you said I'm not doing good. I was ready to talk shit.
You're not my left. Huh?
I did okay.
You're trying, I mean, like, you're trying for something. The first time we played, you were getting like 30, 40 now.
Okay, when did I ever get 30, 40, please?
When we started, you were not this good. Now you're trying.
I wasn't live for you.
No, you wasn't bad, but now you're playing better.
Okay, I don't like these words.
I also don't like them, but try and win. Yo, rude much, huh?
No, I'm done. Lamers. Yeah, these words are weird.
What kind of words are these? The fuck? Man, are you watching? She left?
Oh, yeah, I'm watching. Get out in now. Why this thing?
You go out. This guy will get out. No. It's not everybody you need to win. She will count. She has mouths. That's my problem. I allowed her win yesterday if you see what she was telling me.
You didn't allow me win.
Okay, did you hear that? I mean, we could play 5 games. If you win 2 inside the 5, I'll give you money. How about that?
That's fucked up. Okay. But you acting like you social distancing me. Like I'm literally right there on your tail.
Okay, let's play another one. Let me see. I need a good word that will get 280 so that I will shut you up. That's what I need. The only person that can humble me. The only person that can humble me in this game is Anu and Chosen.
Chosen?
What?
Yeah, Chosen. Chosen is good. I think.
Bro, Chosen is the best.
Chosen?
Yeah.
I have bad eyes, so I don't know. Maybe that's why people will find a word quickly. Me, I'll be looking.
No, you have to.
Message as well.
She
I
likes
play
this
that
one.
one a lot.
Yeah, Anagrams.
She likes
I
this
like
one.
old ones. I like.
She likes this one a lot. I can see. This is your word. I see. Yeah, she's gonna win this round, I think.
BK, stop talking to me. You like tripping me out.
I didn't even say anything. Don't give up. You can do it.
Look, I just accidentally closed my phone.
Nah, don't give me that crap.
I really just did. Like, I'm not even lying.
Okay. You won this one, no problem.
Yay!
You won the battle, but not the this thing. You won the fight, but not the battle, not the war. Yeah, let's go. Let me win this one sharply.
Oh, Vicky, calm down now. What are you vexing me?
What did I do?
Why they do rush? I wish
You don't
I
want me
should
to
fail.
win?
Yes, I wish I should fail you, right? The minus point.
Wait, she has won this one now.
Yeah, so she did not yet. You said you did too much.
He just wants to distract me.
How?
Oh, then don't be distracted, Auntie. You just want to give excuses.
Oh my gosh.
Vicky, let me begin, man.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Vicky, what are you doing?
What do?
Very wicked, man.
Alright. I mean, that was close. Just 6 points. Oh my god.
That was really close. I wish you could fulfill. This time around.
Tommy, let me bully you now. Jesus.
Oh my gosh. I love this. That.
I love these words. Oh shit.
I think when you say stuff like that, it intimidates me.
Okay, so that's the problem. That's why I have like upper hand. That my friend is very, very good in games, but when we're playing, I'll be like, oh, this is my game. Now it's my like I'm fucking him up mentally. So when you play with me, you need to be mentally prepared.
This one,
No, no.
That was cheap.
How is it cheap?
Yo, Vicky, why you doing like this? Like, pause for a minute.
You go out.
Wicked man. 안녕하세요. 어떻게 지내세요? 뭐라고?
There's way don't crazy before they ask her what she said.
Like, you guys are so Are you okay? This man did too much.
205.
Because 205, look at him. Jesus.
Danny, let's play more, please.
I used to practice with somebody before I come and play with you.
You need to play with Joseph.
The last time I was playing with random people and they were beating me. I was just constantly there. I said that you're a very negative person.
I love these words too.
Okay, can you just be quiet?
Okay, baby, sorry. My bad.
You'll never stay human, always you're someday. I must let you, baby, want to be.
Yo. Mama, you made love to me. You tried,
That
though.
was close.
You tried. I'm impressed. Oh, you got states and states.
Of course, you got tit and tits.
Yeah. Wanna watch this? Are you there?
Wow. Oh, what's this?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, she won.
I know what time she be.
She won. Oh, wow. Bravo, Tammy.
I can't talk right now.
Leave her, let her play.
Leave me a little bit, please.
Do you get?
Yeah. The pressure is
Vicky,
getting you.
somebody is talking to you in the chat, Vicky.
What's the person saying?
He said, where have you been?
I've been in Nigeria.
Why'd you go to Nigeria, BK?
I went for holiday now.
Okay.
I mean, I'll be going back next tomorrow.
To Nigeria?
BK,
Yeah.
you will lose this game by force.
Ooh, I'm talking Jesus. Hold on. No.
BK go lose. Oh, BK is really good. I can't believe this.
Jesus.
They pass 50. It's crazy.
No.
Well, how are you guys so far? Are you seeing the watch pass? Because me, I've only seen like 3 words. Some boy.
No. This game I was distracted. I swear to God. Let's rerun it. I was fucking. Yo.
Oh my goodness.
Rerun it. First win of the day. How do you feel? Interview.
I locked in, just shut out the noise, I will be good.
Okay, let me
Okay,
just
how you
focus.
play? You don't play 360 times. You 170 times. How come?
What do you mean?
You played this word box 316 times. 316
I don't like
times.
this word.
Your stats is really bad.
I was playing with Anu. Anu is really good. Chosen is good. So what are you saying? I literally learned from Anu. Yeah. Now you see you're distracting me. You see she's winning again.
Right now.
You say my rubbish work that you be working like a foolish person every time you be working.
If you don't work, you go say no dey work. Oh.
If you shut up, walk about it, I don't see the
You better be on this one.
what player working. I don't see what is doing to you. Like, not piss me talking.
Yeah, I'm not still
I don't see anything like, you know. What the hell?
Game over, please. Oh, fuck! The hell? My one.
Game over, please.
You gotta
Game over,
be kidding
please.
me. You gotta be kidding me.
Never for game over. You don't go look for one. Game over, please. It's crazy, actually. Damn. Is that how bad? Yo.
My goodness.
I'm screaming.
What do you think about these words?
They're actually okay.
I don't like it.
I know you wouldn't.
Oh, I like this. Wait, what the heck? Oh, it's a good word.
Ooh, you can't
I had one
go.
more. I had one more. I freaking had one more.
Even if you had one more, not two of them.
No, it was a long one. It was with the V letter that was highlighted.
Oh, okay. I still play, my darling.
Oh my gosh.
When you get tired, let me know. You had only one win, but then it's okay.
I can't believe Chosen can actually play like that's a surprise.
No, Chosen is really, he is better than Anu, and trust me, Anu kicks my ass like she whoops my ass. Yeah, Chosen is good. I wish he's here. You understand what I'm talking about?
Chosen doesn't want to be my friend anymore.
Yeah, because you were doing too much.
What was I doing?
You were doing too much with your allergy.
I wasn't doing it. Oh, yo, I don't have an allergy.
Ah, now you're saying this, huh? Okay. Okay.
I said it wasn't done.
Do you understand?
I don't even know what you're talking about, bro.
We were out of the race, no problem. I give up.
What race, bro?
What are you talking about? You know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No problem. Once we still in relationships, scatter. Just scatter. Yeah.
It's all your fault.
No?
It's all your fault. I need
Well, what did you do though? That
But is there possibility of making up?
Nah. There's two different stages of life to
You see, the only way you can win is when you're conversing with me, so keep doing it.
I picked him on the trick like 2 games ago.
Oh!
That's why I was mad it didn't work that last game. You know what I mean?
I understand. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. Righty. I hate these words.
Really?
Yeah, these are not my words.
Why do you not like them? Tell me more.
Then I'll tell you more later. Yo.
Yeah, these words are not really good words. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with this.
These words are terrible, bro. What the fuck?
These are actually really bad words, right?
Very rude, Yo! So you won, huh? Nice.
I told you I'm nice at it. Stop playing with me. Who's playing Ludo?
You play Ludo too?
Ludo's long though. I like playing with like online people. They be so competitive and angry.
Bruh. Alaji. Oh, Alaji is sleeping. How do you always sleeping on Clubhouse?
I don't see it. I don't see it.
I can't sleep on Clubhouse and still like this to me. I cannot
Me either.
log out.
So I hate people for background music, like when I'm doing stuff or background noise.
Me, I don't even want it. I like quiet.
Yeah, but for my sleep, I like quiet, peace and quiet. How did it feel that I beat you?
I was talking to you, but if we're gonna have like a serious game, it's gonna be very
I know I'm
difficult.
not excuse.
So can we play 1, 2 more games, and without talking, let me show you just 2 more games without just saying anything. Let's see what's gonna happen.
Okay.
Alright, cool.
these words, BK.
You want to distract me? That's not the conversation we had, no?
What are you talking about?
You are so predictable. Oh my god. Yo, I just knew Oh my god. But you saw the difference, right? You saw the difference?
Difference, BK.
When I'm not being distracted or when I'm like...
Okay, I think my head's not this game. Maybe I do need some sleep. Yeah, my head's not this game.
Nice. So that's it. You see.
You know what, VK? I would like to rematch later when I wake up.
Alright, no problem.
Match. Good night.
Night.
pushing on me. Like you just pushing me. Just pushing me to the curb, pushing me to the grass, just pushing on me. Like stop pushing me.
Well, you doing better than Fox. Ask Fox where I was gonna push his.
Leave Fox alone. Leave Fox alone.
Oh, I don't like that Fox. What the fuck? Fox is gray. You was agreeing that it was still orange. Is it lavender?
It's like, yeah. No, but he just don't look like, he just should never did it.
Yeah, I don't like that. And then the dumbass mustache just pisses me the fuck off.
Yes. You took the word out of my mouth. I think he going crazy since the day is laughing.
Ew, that's lavender?
So what y'all think about these rappers wearing skirts?
I don't like none of it.
What's up,
Damn, he left it. And the only woman Future is fucked up about is Sierra. That's the only lady he fucked up about. No, that's who he really loves.
I already said that. I just want.
He still loves her. He still fucked up about her. Still, they been married. Russell and Sierra been married for 9 years. He still get fucked up about it. Ain't no woman ain't fucked up like Sierra.
That's a fact. I think a man that's secure in his sexuality, it doesn't matter. What is it? Whatever the fuck they want to. A man that's a man that's secure in his sexuality, I think they can wear whatever they want to. I mean, there's a lot of Irishmen that wear.
She responded to Tank asking about rappers wearing skirts.
You ain't got nothing to do with it. I promise you, you ain't got nothing to do with it. But Irishmen, they do that. They dances with the skirts.
That ain't a skirt. That's a kilt.
Okay. Alright.
That is exactly what it's called.
See, I don't mind when they be wearing
the appearance looks like a skirt too.
Alright, I don't mind a skirt appearance, but I mind a skirt. So like in my religion, men wear things that might resemble a scarf or Israel, but they look like either a skirt or a dress. I don't mind it. I don't mind a kilt. But why are you walking around here in an actual skirt? I don't like that part.
I'm with you when you run.
I just don't like the man bad part.
What about the Hebrew Israelites?
As long as it's for an actual religious purpose, yeah, that's cool. Or like your culture or whatever. But you walking around in here with a miniskirt that you got on for Shein trying to make it.
Oh, you just outdoors. And not okay. Alright.
Like, if it's for your religion or your culture.
Well, yeah, things the shit going on in Atlanta left and right.
Shut up, thing. Nah. If a person's just outdoors, just walking around in skirts, that's a different story. But now, there's Hebrew Israelites. There's a lot of people that's in whatever religious background, and they have on their, attire.
Alright, what religious background is Lil Baby? Fuck it, why we all in the bullshit and going all?
Nothing. He just doing anything. He ain't done.
Nah, you did not see Lil Baby in no skirt. Don't put that on that man.
Wait, I think I did see it.
Where? Where did y'all see Lil Baby with a skirt on?
Hold on.
What he had damn, what's that shit?
Lil Baby ain't do nothing like that.
Shit, he was out there in France in one, wasn't it?
He got a skirt on.
I know. I'm finna find it.
Yeah, go find it. Y'all it's crazy how people hate men hate for people to play with their sexuality, but they love playing with other men's sexuality.
I think niggas is playing, but niggas ain't playing.
I'm ready to see the picture.
When they come up with this picture, what you gonna say to them?
Yeah, and then you have to just sit
Niggas
there
still
and
love playing with men's sexuality. That's what I said. I said what I said. What else you looking for, Fox?
So what y'all say about those men who be wearing no purses across their shoulders?
That's the same shit.
I don't know. I don't mind because in my city, people do be having a little man bag, but it be a blick in here, so I the niggas.
Yes,
The leader of the niggas is right here. Drew and
my brother ain't the nigga, the leader of the niggas. That's a grown man.
Check it out, though. Let me just real quickly tell you why I'm the head of the niggas, because I'm the most transparent nigga on this app. I ain't scared to let a nigga know I got felonies. I ain't scared to let a nigga know that I got education. I ain't scared to let a nigga know where the fuck I'm at. I'm not hiding from niggas. This is the real nigga shit right here. You gotta respect this shit that I come with right here. These niggas in here be lying. They lie. They die.
That ain't real nigga shit though. It's just. You ask me, that's some dumb shit.
She was really saying,
Only a nigga with HIV would do that to me. Only a nigga.
Well, anybody else got
So you just gonna blame Pop?
Yeah, that's crazy. All these niggas like me. Cause I'm not even like touching it.
You see what you started?
That's a foul.
Now he just attacking random people.
Just say what he gonna say.
He said he ain't gonna win. We don't even know that shit.
Y'all wanna see? Okay, alright.
We only GC. If you wanna see, if you feel like that nigga is the thug of your peers or your generation, take that nigga in a private.
Alright, you got it, friend. If he,
GC, that nigga she going on my house. What? That's her. The most thuggish nigga ever.
I didn't say
that. And then your ass went all the way down to the other in the room to find it.
I said he is a thug ass nigga. He's a thug ass nigga.
You don't even know. First of all, I don't even trust you no more when it comes to this shit no more. Yesterday, the nigga in jail released and revealed that you not GD. You was the vice lord.
Okay, I know his background. No.
Yep. You not even GD.
No.
I found that out yesterday.
I asked the question.
Nah, you a vice lord.
No, I wanted to see whether or not he was going to answer it right. And
you ain't know.
He answered it right. He did what he
GC, you still gang
did what he was supposed to do.
He a vice lord. I found it. I can't wait to tell Cino.
What I ever read.
She been telling Cino he not GD all the time. She not GD.
Never would I ever write under the five. Nah.
Not you not GD.
I would never write under the five.
Oh yeah, they don't let them GDs in the door.
But GC is funny.
Yeah, y'all won't even let the.
Oh my God, GC.
We don't want to hear about that.
Okay.
Man, wow. You got
only hit those on Halloween, but he was the one that called out me. That's crazy.
He ain't even real enough to stand on his business, GC. You want us to listen to this nigga?
Y'all keep dropping it, man. But they say, what they say to me is that I got foot by a GD and been a GD since. Nah, my family is under the nation, friend.
Go ahead, talk your shit.
My family is under the fucking nation. Could Doug say something, please?
Go ahead, talk your shit.
Could Doug say something?
Talk your shit.
I mean, my family's
If you shut up, maybe you'll be able to talk just now.
Oh, okay, yeah, talk.
So go ahead and talk your shit.
All right, well, don't trip on him.
I did, I brought him up. Just shut up.
Alright, so I know this is Chicago room, that I get why I'm being treated this way. I didn't realize it was a Chicago room, and now it's Chicago, New York. For some reason, y'all got beef with New York. I don't know what that shit is about. You know, two of the biggest cities in the United States of America, Chicago, New York. You know, Miami, LA. You know, what I'm saying? We are like the rivals.
No, Texas.
Nah, Texas, y'all niggas. Now we ain't talking about big as far as the map. We talking about.
You said it though.
We're talking about big in culture. Hold on, no. We're talking about big in culture. We ain't talking about big in state.
Well, I ain't know, bro. You just said the biggest state, bro. I didn't know I was
right. Texas ain't got no culture.
And this ain't
Chicago, New York got culture.
No, I didn't say that.
So
So Texas don't got a culture enough to be big like Chicago's culture?
No, I didn't say Texas.
Oh, okay then. Don't say Texas ain't got no culture then.
Hold on. See,
we don't want to hear that shit.
Nah, but you're not listening.
Houston is the fourth largest city.
G.
No, we're not talking. See, y'all just getting it all wrong.
Bro, we just listening to you though. We ain't got no education, and you said the biggest state, bro.
Houston, in terms of population, is the fourth largest city.
Fourth largest, yeah.
Y'all funny.
Why do y'all keep doing that like that?
And Chicago's not a state, it's a city.
Alright, I don't want to be quiet. I ain't gonna even speak up for the man, but y'all doing him wrong. Like, seriously. Like, let the man speak. What else?
Girl, what though? Yes, that shit was hilarious. I fuck with you, Jason.
Yeah, why y'all put my girl here? Dude, where y'all, where she at?
She's the first person.
Wow. Okay. Alright, y'all talk.
Oh, y'all done hurt GC's feelings. Apologize. Like, okay, I gotta do this.
That's okay.
I gave her the shot.
You trying to get her some sympathy more than y'all.
I gave her the mind because who shot my girl?
Only two
And then y'all shot again. Y'all quit playing. Real. Yeah,
Go ahead and leave. Y'all get it. Y'all get it.
What was it that told y'all weird? What y'all think of that man?
Y'all playing with GC. Why y'all playing with GC?
They had shot him in the booth. Oh, that what he called up? Yeah, because they won't let him.
Oh, she lied.
No, she left and came back. GC, why you keep making dramatic exits? Come back, GC.
Oh, I can't invite you back up to the stage again. Dang,
yeah, I turn Harris. GC don't want to come back to
I was trying to invite the Billy back up, but it didn't work out.
Oh, that big.
I like when y'all meet him out. It's so cute.
Not cute. His name Doug Bully, and he called y'all weird for dropping him. And he's wearing yellow.
Y'all know the Bully is actually a gay porn star name.
Is it?
Oh my god.
How people like this back to
It's like bullying a thugs, you know. I don't know why y'all would know that. Y'all wouldn't know that, right? Sorry.
Well, it's the fact that you know that.
Huh?
He must be somebody who trends on Twitter.
Yeah. No.
No?
Cocoa Dorms.
Got it. I don't know what that is, but got it. Time to get ready for work, child.
So y'all get
Hell no. Unless they have summer school. Unless they have summer school, that's the only thing.
So, no, in July, they will make you have year. Like in July, they'll assign a certain book, and then you gotta do a book report on it, and they'll send a workbook, like a math workbook, to your home for the child to work on.
Your kids don't even have homework.
No, they be having homework. These parents don't know how to do the homework, and they're lazy as fuck, and that's why the homework don't get done. I've witnessed it, so that's how I know.
So I know from my niece and my nephew on my bonus side, I give them, I give them workbooks to work on every year.
if they don't finish it by the end of December, they ain't getting no school shoes.
So it's gonna send them to school with no shoes.
Mm-hmm.
And that's gonna make them do even worse.
Mm-hmm. Should they get it done? Actually, the bonus thing, he got until the beginning of August. Otherwise, he's not going to football.
You know these kids look more sensitive than what we used to be.
My dumb ass skipped to school every damn day, like high school.
But you know you be treating, when y'all be doing that to kids, y'all be putting targets on their back to be bullied by other kids.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They ain't do that.
And these kids are softer than us. A lot of kids commit suicide. So I'm just saying.
One thing about it, they ain't got to worry about that because they actually doing it. Summer. They get it done.
Them kids start to fuck out. Now they go in they super school again with it.
Because you decided to look as they were wearing shoes and all the kids are saying your shoes are dusty as fuck. Now all the kids get shoes. All because of you.
Well, guess what? They should have did their workbook.
Did you help them do that workbook?
I will. I sure will.
That's the question. How you gonna hold a kid accountable in summertime to do the workbook and you not even make sure they did the workbook?
They know they call me on FaceTime.
Girl.
And I got the parents too.
Man, get your ass out of here.
Didn't you know she's from me? You can't even tell me what I'm going to buy that little ass sister.
I did.
Not if I got something to do with it. They got a whole summer to do a workbook. Come on, man.
You can't hold a kid accountable if they're a parent. You can't hold them more accountable than their parent.
What do you mean holding them more accountable? Did you not hear what I said? They're not getting no shoes from me.
You can't hold them accountable.
You say you the bonus man and all that stuff. It's like, damn.
I'm not here for football.
You shouldn't call. You wouldn't call and ask your child, your bonus child, if they been doing that work or nothing. You ain't been checking in.
Y'all don't know what I do.
No, I'm asking you. I'm not saying I did.
I do check in. I talk to that child almost every damn day.
You ain't ask every day that they do a page.
Look, that's what my bonus child for 10 years.
Exactly. Take her time.
And my quote unquote parenting skills have been working. Trust me, I'm good. That's my tactic.
What's a bonus child?
You don't got no kids.
Oh, that's just a turn to you? Oh, okay.
What the guy kid?
Oh, okay.
We don't use step stuff. We don't do that step stuff over here.
I was like, damn, bonus.
So there can't be a bonus child because she's not with the person that.
Yeah, we not together.
They not together. So that's more of a godparent than it is her dad. Her saying a bonus child because she's not with.
Well, I mean, you wouldn't still consider that to be your child. I mean, if you was there, you say 10 years, you've been there that damn long.
Yeah, since he was born.
Yeah, right. So, I mean, the kid ain't got shit to do with it.
His mama was pregnant.
Yeah, that be that shit to have a kid, like, resenting some shit. Like, what the fuck? You over here fucking my mama when I was younger and shit, then you left it. Like, that'd be crazy.
Yeah, so you was fucking the mama pop.
No, I ain't saying Fox.
I'm just saying, I thought that was just funny.
No, I'm just saying in general.
I'm going with you. Congratulations, Brock.
What's up, man?
I was telling Brock, congratulations. Her bonus child made her grandmama. Joe, it's too early to be looking for somebody to entertain you, man. Go drink some water.
Don't woke up too late. I was about to say that. I was saying shit too early. Woke up
Hell, y'all, I'm just sorry, y'all. Y'all older than me, and I ain't saying it like that, but I just feel like at a certain age, y'all shouldn't just be openly talking about y'all, what y'all be doing with yourselves, whether if y'all playing with yourselves, sticking something in yourselves. I just feel like at a certain age,
I feel like at any age, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Then I'm gonna say that any age, really, because I'm not that type of girl.
I don't want to hear an 18-year-old, a 21-year-old, 25-year-old, 30-year-old, 35-year-old, 40-year-old, 50-year-old, 70-year-old. None of this talk about it.
My mama always taught me to be a lady in the street
But what did
and
I
a
tell
freak
you?
in the bed.
These people be on this app horny with no self-control. They be jerking off on their phones with anybody who will wave them into a private.
Oh shit, that's too much.
Who's
getting it in? But yeah, it's different conversations with different people. You gotta understand that too. It's different conversations with different people.
Drew gonna drop around 8 a.m. Drew gonna drop a porn link. Like y'all be too early.
And hypersexuality is a trauma response. We're not gonna talk about it.
I read that y'all talking about sex toys and dogs and stuff like that.
Well, it's gonna get stuff, but y'all be doxing y'all sex toys and shit too.
Yeah, but I be having some. It's just like
you seen all
some of y'all I be having a lot of respect for, and then when I come in the room,
we done literally doxed these people's sex toys.
So people can't talk about sex.
Nobody said you couldn't talk about it. We just judging you a little bit.
No, I'm just saying, like, y'all do know it's always that option. Like when somebody starts talking about that, like, you go to the next room. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you know that now, right?
I don't expect to wake up, and probably get my baby ready for school. I'm brushing her teeth, and then I heard GT tell me what type of road and the speed she used out of nowhere. No, I don't think. I mean, it's cool to talk about sex, but God damn. I wanted her feet talking about she got the magic bullet 3000 at 5 o'clock in the morning. I don't know.
She's a degenerate. You can't measure everybody by those standards.
Who's a degenerate?
I feel like
You woke up horny this morning, Drew. Oh.
But that's like, no, I'm saying that's like when y'all be talking about sports. I don't want to hear no women talk about sports. I want to hear y'all talk about cooking.
The thing is,
alright. Now I'm getting an argument. You ain't gonna gas like me.
No, but the thing is, Drew, in the right rooms with me, I am talking about cooking. Everybody who knows me knows that. That's a
Because Drew says that all the time. Does that soothe you or something, Drew?
Like you hear like Don and Kita go back and forth about who got the most touchdowns and all that. Like I don't want to hear that.
I ain't going for it. I don't do it this early though.
about cooking too. I don't want to hear that.
I want to hear them talk about making cookies.
I wait till 1 p.m. to start talking about.
One time, post that. One time.
You
said y'all.
Girl,
She said y'all. You said y'all. Yeah, he said Rogan said y'all removed the
okay,
content.
girl, I'm talking to Drew.
No, the problem is Drew is old as Joe Flacco, and he mad about it.
That's a fact.
Yo,
So what I was gonna say, Drew, is I think you should do like a series, right, on like popular scams that people do in the hood and how to get themselves caught up.
That would probably be good.
I would love that. Like if you just broke it down. Yeah.
So why don't you tell Drew about that girl on TikTok? She finna go to jail.
What happened, Keita?
What's the girl named Sherelle? Well, Sherelle going to jail. I'm sorry, she going to jail. So Drew, it's this girl on TikTok named Sherelle. Right? The bitch is like, when I tell you she the worst type of scammer, she the worst type of scammer. She had bought like a credit course from this lady named Ashley Grayson. But Ashley Grayson put a hit out on her life and ended up in jail for it. But wait, pause. This bitch Sherelle gets on TikTok like 3 weeks ago and makes a video saying if you want to buy some food stamps, buy my course. And I think the course was like $27. Yes, 27, not 30, not 25, $27. Okay. She was talking about, yeah, and I'm gonna give you the website and I'm gonna show you how to buy the food stamps. Now mind you, when you buy the course, she really teaching you what website to go to, how to buy the food stamps, and like wait till 11:59, fill up your card on Instacart, and then with 12 key, click confirm and buy the shit. So it's a lady on there that like comedian Nicole that had went to the feds to scam it. And she telling her like, I know you a very smart woman and you don't mean no harm, but I don't think you should do that because you gonna fuck around and go to jail. So Sherelle done made a video of Drew dancing and shit, talking about the feds coming. Now whole time, Drew, her and the bitch start going back and forth, right, Drew? So the bitch sends somebody to go buy her motherfucking course, and while you getting her course, and the bitch is really teaching you not only how to buy food stamps, the bitch teaching you how to make CPNs, add trade lines, how to scam banks, all type of shit with the CPN.
Scam University?
It's scared, and the bitch talking about she can't go to jail for it because she only teaching them how to do it. And everybody like, do this bitch not realize that you can literally go to jail for teaching these people not only how to do it, but it's the fact that you're saying you teaching them how to steal food stamps.
And you taking money for it and probably not paying taxes.
Yeah, and then, but I don't think she understands that you, even if you're teaching them, the moment one of them use what you taught them, you're going to jail, bitch. You're going to jail, bitch.
Yeah, I believe you listen to all of that.
If they do it, because
I asked for the go if more than one person do it.
And then she teaching them.
Nobody does it. It's still conspiracy.
But she teaching them about the CPN shit, and I'm just like, Sherelle, yeah, a CPN may not be legal, but you telling these bitches to go get loans and not pay it back.
No, that is not legal.
But see, here's the thing.
That's why people have to go to jail, because it's not legal.
No, here, I don't know when they go to jail for this shit.
Just because you don't know,
Shoot it! Shoot it!
Right between the eyes. Rockabye,
But
baby.
see, here's where she's fucking up. She's telling these women.
Shut up, bitch. One mic on key.
But the funny thing is, you're telling these women to go get loans at the bank and that they don't gotta pay it back. Telling them to get cars and they don't gotta pay the car note. Bitch, you are about to send them hoes the fuck up the river and you going with them because you teaching them how to do this shit. Like you gotta go watch it today. Like the shit the bitch on there doing is fucking astonishing, and she really believes she's not going to jail. Now, mind you, the comedian bitch she got into it with reported this bitch to the FBI, and all the bitches that keep waking up at 12 in the morning and they food stamps gone have reported this bitch to the FBI.
So
it's crazy.
So, like the course that she got, right? Is everybody who took that course like? I mean, they should just all go down, right?
If they use their real name,
That's a good ass point.
See, the problem is are they using their real names? Even that, okay? You got the CP.
Well, you could trace it by the credit card or whatever they used to pay.
Yeah, but
that's
dumb why you would be so like flashy about that. Like, why would you attract that much attention? I know you want to sell your classes, but
She told you
but
she
like,
thought she couldn't go to jail.
not to mention when the girl was like the lady, the older lady was just trying to give her advice. This bitch propped her motherfucking phone up, clicked record, cut her computer on, and start reading the lady credit report and social security number out loud and posting it to her TikTok. I said, oh, this bitch is a dummy.
No,
Like,
it was saying on the internet that they said either she the feds or she going to the feds because how do you keep getting caught up in all of this stuff and you never go to jail and you're sitting here like blatantly doing this on the internet. So maybe she's an informant and she's trying to entrap people.
Nah, cause it was this white lady on TikTok. She be making TikToks because she had went to the feds and she be warning niggas. One of the shit she said was police will let you go a lot of times because the feds telling them to. So that shit makes sense.
So this is just for research and educational purposes only, but she's teaching people how to steal other people's.
yes, girl.
That's
Like,
fucked up.
and mind you, she made a video line and said she's not really teaching people. She just said that so she can collect the money and they can come in the course and they learning everything but how to steal food stamps. But the lady that she doxed ended up having somebody go in, a random bitch, and buy the motherfucking course and recorded her literally teaching them how to steal food stamps.
Did anybody get a little
Oh
bit of
my
information
dumb
on how to do
asses.
it?
I thought they were stealing from the government. They stealing shit from other people.
Nigga, stealing food stamps is stealing from the government, nigga.
I'm saying, but they stealing other people's food stuff.
Yeah, no. No, you know how you
do
know
I was like,
and what does that mean? What does that mean, other people's food stamps?
So if you already like you already get benefits, so somebody come take my food stamps when I get them. I'm number 4.
Yeah, they take it off the card. She has a website. She is getting people to use Bitcoin to buy people EBT card numbers and PIN codes, and they are stealing them off the people.
Oh, so it's not even like they're stealing directly, not even like receiving it directly. They're
you feel me?
Yeah, they intercepting this shit.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That shit is worse.
Oh, that shit is sick. Yeah, that's fucked up.
And she thinks she's not going to jail for that.
Yeah, she definitely going to jail for that. That's like several different crimes. You definitely going to jail for that.
Yeah, I know Jalen Brown Dad stabbed the person.
But that means they got a person on the inside, don't it? No, that just means that their information has been exposed. Oh, okay.
Now that is a good question.
No,
we have somebody on the inside.
No, okay. So what was going on? Like it was going on here in
like the data breaches.
They was putting scanners like skimmers on registers, and they'll steal the information off the black strip, and they were able. Yeah, that's why I don't know about every other state, but California switched to chipped EBT cards. Like now, you see bitches in the grocery store. Yeah, they got a tap to pay.
Yeah, because that way it can't be skimmed. Okay, so they were just skimming at such high value, pretty much every number is in that system now.
Correct.
That's insane. Well, in Philly, it was a whole ring of caseworkers that was stealing the people food stamps, and they wasn't even stealing like all the shit fucked up, but they were stealing like people who in like homeless kids that's in foster care, like I guess people that they think nobody would care about. And one lady and her daughter, I think they stole like $500,000 worth of food stamps. But I'm trying to think like, how many fucking people is there? You only get but so much.
Yeah,
that's why I said.
If you go on, I see it like every day on my Facebook damn near. The bitches that say they woke up in the morning, all they food like $900 in food stamps gone, $600, $300. Fuck, that's a lot of fucking stealing.
That's why I said that shit a little worse when I found it out she was doing it that way. Because like I know some folks that be food stamps that be straight, but a lot of them folks ain't straight. So it's like, god damn, what the fuck is you stealing from?
And then
one
it's like
lady
they
in her
can't even get it
comment
back.
said, yeah, they can't. Well, I don't know. Like my little cousin, her shit got stolen a couple months ago. They ended up giving it back, but it took them like 2 weeks. So Just imagine if she didn't have family looking out for her, sending her Instacarts or giving her money to go buy food. She would have been out here fucked up.
Yeah, like that type of.
Yeah, like how the fuck was she gonna feed her fucking kids?
That's really fucked up. That's so fucked up.
Mind you, my little cousin literally cannot. And my little cousin can't work because she has narcolepsy. So she like, what was she gonna do?
Every single one of them people selling food stamps going to do that. I don't give a fuck what you say. All of them is going to do time. Every person, and they gonna catch every last one of them. And it's so crazy because she gonna be sitting right next to the lady that put a hit out on her.
Mind you, she doing this course over Telegram and like the talking chat shit and all these bitches. Like, I like all you bitches going to you.
They in fed
in my city, I wish they bring back Church's chicken.
Church's is so fire. What? This one right around the corner from my house.
Yes, I used to get some chicken. I used to get me a cup of gravy and some hot jalapenos and dip it. Biscuits, but they don't have no Churches in the whole city of Philadelphia or anywhere near it. I think you gotta drive through there.
I think that chicken fake. I'm here. I think that chicken fake.
I just want the biscuits really and truly.
The biscuits is fire. Ain't no way. That motherfucking chicken is fire.
I don't even be getting all that type of shit like Popeyes and Church's chicken. Like that's not my thing, but them biscuits, it's just something about them that I just need.
Them biscuits is fire. They real good.
When I was in the South, alright, so I went on a road trip with my kids. I went in every year we go camping. So this time we went on a road trip. We went to the Carolinas. So we was, stopping at all of the like type of fast food places that won't have in Philly. Yo, we went down there. First of all, I can't even believe in the South y'all can go places and get grits like in a drive-thru.
Where are you going to get grits in the drive-thru?
Damn, don't Popeyes sell fucking grits in Louisiana for breakfast?
Shit, I don't know.
I heard Popeyes in Louisiana sell fucking breakfast.
Oh, well, yeah, I don't know. Hey, Bronx, she do sound like my type of girl. She my type of carrying on. I'm trying to tell you. Mouth ain't started in the chat yet. I ain't been in the chat. I gotta go look. Mouth likes to start in the chat before she gets on stage. Yo, sweet, always talking crazy. Good morning, Dom. Dory, what's good, mama? It is 7:31 a.m. They beat him.
No, it ain't. It's 4:31. You in the future living ass bitch.
Ma'am. Just live in the past for you.
I live in the past. Okay, I got it.
I haven't even done that.
crazy than a bitch. I ain't gonna lie. You sounded fucking crazy.
That's probably why they be eating my ass up in the Discord. They hate me in that motherfucker. It's like, bitch, shut the fuck up. Oh, I know. Shit, well,
Erica, Gigi, motherfucking Sino,
Gigi go for
GC.
But baby, you didn't know I gave this house a new name? It's not La Bella Mafia, it's Crack Bella Mafia. Because this is where all the crackheads, the winos, the drunks, and the smokers come.
Larry just y'all don't like them motherfuckers. Y'all just be wanting somebody to entertain motherfuckers. Y'all don't have nothing to do.
Hell nah. I be leaving the room. I can't.
I swear to God,
That shit is like brain numbing. Like I can't listen to that shit.
every fucking time. What's up?
I don't know how y'all get there. I don't know how y'all get there.
If you don't want me on this stage, you come up on the stage, you get a mic, and you remove me. Because you be talking big shit. So you
Ooh.
Now, P, don't get to argue with the goo, because they will start paying to spit your ass out of here.
It's not the good.
Well, you arguing with somebody in Discord.
Okay.
I was gonna say, who you
They're still
Yo,
goo
I can
members
be
on
real
P.
to from the Discord. That shit crazy.
How the fuck
Even though they're in the Discord feed, they're still goo members. And what I'm telling you is what you don't want to do is try to go against the goo, because they will have. You see how they do parents?
I love the good.
Permanent spin cycle. They will. Well, no, I'm saying, well, parents getting done wrong. But what I'm saying is well, no, they don't got on the spin cycle. But what I'm saying is
When she
she will get put on.
they will get her the fuck up out of here.
That's all I'm trying to.
Look at Shy, dog. Look at her.
Unless she ready to come out.
Look at Shy.
Unless she ready to come out $50 a day, girl, I'm telling you that. Leave the goo alone, let them have their opinion.
I don't see how y'all can sit on the stage and then y'all read telegrams. Look, my brain don't work that. I can't read that shit. Matter of fact, I'm not in nobody's Discord. Every Discord I'm in is from 2022, and I don't even think them bitches work no more. Like,
Baby, I don't even read the Discord.
Nah, I will be on stage talking, reading the Discord, and typing in the chat. I don't give a shit.
That's doing too much.
I don't give a fuck enough.
I like the Discord better.
You niggas are a video game.
Did it chat?
Discord, it was jumping the other day. I still wasn't reaching.
You know what?
The Discord be lit.
You know what, Danae? When I was doxing Demon, I had got timed out in so many Discords. I just said, you know what? I'm gonna change my life and come back. So I never joined another Discord again.
Well, I'm proud of you for growth.
Yeah, like I'm not even doxing Demon no more.
I mean, I don't know what the point ever was. I think doxing is stupid on Clubhouse.
Yeah, well, my doxing was fun though.
To you.
It was fun. Y'all found out that Freddie did not fall out of a fucking helicopter. Like, what are you talking about? When I called his grandma, bro, when I called that nigga grandma, that shit was classic.
Tom Cruise.
Bro, but y'all don't tell me call that Freddie Green wasn't classic.
Shooting him on the highway.
Yeah, he said I did it. I wasn't even in Atlanta.
Y'all remember that line that said that I got
Bro, the nigga said me whacking levels shot him. I said, bro, I ain't never been levels in my life, and I'm not even in a level.
I didn't realize he thought it was y'all in
But
the
listen,
car.
when I called,
he said y'all had it too.
Bro, when I called that nigga grandma and sent her an Instacart of groceries, that was fucking classic.
I didn't know you did that.
What?
I never heard of it. I don't like doxing, so I never be around that.
But I called her on an open mic in a
terrorized.
fucking room. She was such a sweet lady.
That's fucked up. So, and you sent her an Instacart?
Yeah. I told him I'd take care of your granny better than you do.
You a piece of shit.
I know, I was a piece of shit, but I was very nice to that lady.
I never heard that story. I'm sorry, that's crazy.
Y'all remember when he said I doxed his military records?
Who said that Freddie was in a wheelchair? Who made that up?
He did, bitch.
Y'all had that nigga
trees in the fucking Pentagon.
He
And
definitely
he
did
went
say
to
that.
Iraq and he fell out of motherfucking.
He did say that.
Herm went up on him for dancing for Lil Zane and shit.
No, and that's what Dougie went. That's what Dude said when it got Lil Zane and Pella Zane to the motherfucking.
I miss all the fucking fun parts of it. Like the parts that made it over to the trenches was funny, but
Me calling Freddie Granny, I think that shit's still on YouTube, girl.
no, that one I know about because that one made it to the trenches side. A lot of y'all shit would trickle over, and then we had a little crossover episodes and shit like that. That one made it.
Cause she was on the phone, she was like, I did not raise him to treat women this way, baby. I'm gonna call him like that.
Remember when they lost Freddie Bean?
That wasn't them, that was me.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
They found out she was on Love and Hip Hop and everything.
You gotta admit, she bad bitch though.
She was bad as hell.
She bad as motherfucker. And then the Shaq story with her was even funny.
And then they was trying to I don't remember the trenches, but somebody was trying to contact her or something for Freddie because they was mad at Freddie.
I think it was it. He said he told that nigga you need to move out of Shaq motherfucking apartment.
That shit was funny as hell. I definitely miss when Freddie and fucking Sharon used to get into it.
Let's just don't bring up the other mothers I call. We don't need that behind us, y'all. I'm better than them. Like I say.
Barely.
I did. I ain't called nobody mama since I called Long Dick 'em Drop 'em mama, girl, please. I'm saved.
Wait, why you call Long Dick 'em Drop 'em Kick 'em Dub, mama?
Because he called me a bag of bitches and put me out the motherfucking room over the cat.
Where's Mariana?
So I called this. I told Mariana I was finna do this. I called that bitch ass nigga mama.
Oh my God.
I never called a mother in secrecy. I would open the Crenshaw district, tell everybody to stay in the goo, and I would unmic and do it publicly. Like, I didn't give a fuck.
What did mama say?
I wasn't doing that shit off the act. Them niggas was in the goo list.
What his mama say?
I told his mama that your son is a bitch ass nigga, and you should have raised this bitch ass nigga better. And then if I catch him or her, I was gonna spit in their fucking face. And the lady hung up on me. I called back. She hung up again, so I called the dad. Fuck it. I think that number didn't work.
He's a motherfucking terrorist. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. Mark's a goddamn terrorist.
I ain't gonna lie, honey. I love you, but when I called your mama, I said I should never call that lady. Because that lady started praying and shit. I said I should never. Honey, mama, I said I should have never called that lady. She was praying and shit. I'm like, oh my God, I gotta change my life, Jesus. I'm like, this is a sweet woman. I gotta change my ways. Look.
Yes, she called him mama.
Oh, she's a beautiful woman. Because I said, yeah, I ain't doing this shit no more.
That was the mama that she already.
Yeah, nah, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. All jokes aside, she the one that got me. Because I was like, this lady praying for me to change my life and shit. I gotta do fucking.
Ooh, I know that's real. Shout out to Mama Honey, man.
And it was wrong, mouth, because couldn't nobody call my mother. It's just like they could only ping her to a room. So that was even more funny.
don't walk behind my car and you see me backing up.
Oh, well, y'all gonna have to do a seance to call mine, so I don't know.
I told y'all about to go call Paris hurt. She was stopping. I told y'all don't be believing me. Y'all be so happy with the shit.
Sounds like crazy people. Y'all started doing all that crazy shit. Y'all got them over there doing that crazy shit.
Please don't call
No, y'all don't do that, Miles, because I was a nice person on this app. I was very conservative on this app.
So who started with you? Who was the first person that started with you?
When I first started out, I was a very nice, clean-cut person. I mean, I cussed people out, but I wasn't doing all that. This app turned me into that. They took me there.
Who was the
It was my sister. It was my fucking sister. No, it was that, but it was also my sister, nigga. I ain't gonna lie, it was my god sister that took me here. And then I had to upload. Yeah, I had to upload pictures of this bitch sitting at therapy and man, I ain't gonna do her like that.
Wait, what?
What was that? She texted me a picture of her and like with her psychiatrist, like sitting there on the couch, and I had like, bitch, I did not want to upload no picture of you like that, but I ain't have a choice, bitch. You took me.
So what
So the big, mind you, I only knew my godfather had so many kids. I never knew this girl existed until I came on the app, and she was like, yeah, that's my father. I grew up in a different area. He didn't want me around. I confirmed that is his true blood daughter. Again, I met her on the app. So, having a conversation with my mama, talking to him, like, I've become what I was supposed to be to her, but I never met her. She's younger than me. I become that big guy sister I'm supposed to be. The bitch getting put out her apartment. I help her get a new apartment. Her lights getting cut off. I'm helping her pay her light bill. Buying her kids Christmas gifts. Like, I'm being the sister I'm supposed to. This bitch just one day, like, a light switch went off, and it was like, fuck this bitch. So now I gotta upload, show these people your eviction papers, and you sitting on the couch in therapy looking a goddamn mess. Like, I didn't want to do that girl like that. But now we're here.
Are y'all living better states?
I don't fuck with that bitch. Somebody just sent me a video of her snorting coke on TikTok, nigga. Oh my god.
Wait, what?
Send me the video.
Baby, I'm on TikTok. It's in the group chat. Bitches, go to the group chat, go to the video part. It's the picture of her snorting fucking coke on TikTok Live.
Let me go to the group chat when I get to this, Dennis.
On TikTok?
Bro, somebody randomly sent that shit like, look at your sister. I said, oh, this fucking crackhead.
That's the switch that went off. You started tweaking.
I'm looking at the video like, well, where the fuck are kids at? How you just in the living room doing lines? Like, what the fuck is going on?
Why are you on TikTok? Well, she probably running the checkup like that.
So I went on the Citizens app yesterday because I got a notification saying 2 women was kidnapped at the corner of my house. Only for me to go to the comments and find out it was ICE. So was they really kidnapped? Do that count? No? Okay. Hold on, BB. I think I still got the video. I'm finna text it.
somebody now told me it's good. I said, I saw it the time watched it. And every time I said to him, I said, Macaroni, it is the effrontery for me. Coming into Laskidi, insulting me and telling me that I will cry. Macaroni, you know what he wrote again? Say, don't worry now, you will cry. You will keep crying. It's not going to see my problem. He wrote something, I don't know. I said, you know what? Before you start your foolishness today, let me my mental health. I removed him from the room. The next thing, he went to wake a king and mom, a black man enjoying Europe that I have begged that I hope is not linking up with all these people, these foolish Europeans. That's how Shehu came. Waking up and said, JB, they've come to report to you again. I said, Macaroni, Abi, what's this time? They now read the message to us. JPT has a lot of, first of all, very incoherent. JPT4 has a lot. I'm sure because Shehu was struggling with it. I don't think there was comma or full stop. So Shehu was really struggling with reading what he wrote,
Nah, he was angry when he typed it.
That said, GPT4 has a lot to say about me. I just even only wrote something to chat, and the next thing, she kicked me out. What's going on with your house, bro? I said, Danny, bro, which house? You dey mad? My brother, and when we take that too, I come they remind them, say, I don't remember when they fool themselves, and I've gone to this one to say, what's going on with your houses? The fuck is going on here? Men be acting like pussies, behaving like bitches, crying up and down for being kicked out of a room.
Oh, you haven't got the memo?
Bars on bars. Bars on bars.
Niggas talk more than bitches these days.
What have been known?
At the beauty, you go so exhausted.
Hold on.
You go exhausted. Can they be the shake?
Yo, behaving like girls.
Hold on. As a able sniper, warning shot. If your name starts with O and ends with you, warning shot. The thing just touch your shoulder small. Warning shot. Okay, sorry, continue.
So, I got vexed. I say, this is getting too much every day. Now, she will come vex. She will say, what did they irritate and say? You they call me pro, but you sit down. They're going to cut me every day for this house. You don't remember that time you. You sat down. The people created agenda. Allowed Adesuwa to insult him. Who has had a house long before Adesuwa's house was built? And then he was labeled as a jealous person. You sat through it. What is your bro? You propagated the idea of a campaign and campaign. You sat through it, but he was your bro. What's going on with which house? What the fuck is going on with old Valeria? Let me go and look for Joe's picture so that I see where you fall into that family tree. Are you not supposed to be there? Since this issue has happened, you cannot even run a whole room. The one has had many houses in this app. From Bruce Nation to Glasgow Center.
But I don't know why the name is macaroni. Macaroni is a side dish. It always has to have a big cause. It cannot stand.
I even said it that
it cannot stand alone. It needs
songs that I grew up with. That was the worst song I ever heard. Mr. Macaroni, riding on a bicycle.
If you want to marry me, Mr. Macaroni,
What did the song give me? It don't be like the name where you carry put for me. My motherfucking name is J. fucking Beautiful Jennifer Alekino, aka rather PKA J Beautiful. In real fucking life,
I cannot go there. Tell them where you're from.
I don't hide in the shadows.
Tell them where you're from. We cannot go there.
Fucking idiots. Coming to tell me nonsense. All you people will be there, you'll be doing things to people. You can't even take one what are the shit you did.
Why accent change?
Atlanta accent.
Very local.
Period, auntie.
another warning shot, you know, another warning shot. I don't tell you. Okay, keep going.
The one who do everything for you, the one who help you find pain, the one who help you lose pain. Only you come up, come find work. We been working all our lives, mate. Don't do that. Don't even try that. What's going on with your house, bro? Who the fuck?
Allow me to say, you didn't want. If I don't have any yash in this life, I will do BBL to Budika for my auntie. You didn't want. I go do yash.
Everything. They will help you relocate, help you go in this thing. People they call themselves tech pro. Because you manage, they teach you work. You self don't they identify as tech pro. You are mad. Who are you talking to? Tani pro eh? Who you they go report me to Sheun? Surely Ekpe. Una frustrated this one they go. Sometimes they enter your own house with burner. It's not say una they mad. Scatter her house for her. Yes, increase the whole place. I don't know how this one take they tolerate nonsense from them. Because at this one I don't know they take nonsense right from time. And this one don't pull up cocoa for your own house before. Now you did there una go they spiral out. Now you just say you want to control sharing from the back. Keep your drum boy shit outside. You are mad.
They don't they have una know when you are making, you know, bonvita and granite in boarding school, you want to make it into like this choco thing. You go they turn out. And when you turn that bonvita and granite, you just put small water. You don't want it to be too wet. Sometimes as you turn it, you go go see the powder at the bottom.
I don't know. I like it when it's wet, Sha.
Like pause your go like what is going on? Jeez. Oh God. So they don't break down this one until she's powder. And if you notice, they insult her, she no go do anything. They will tell her keep quiet in her own house. They will tell her this one will even gulag you right now. It has come to the point that I don't think her self-esteem is there anymore. So that this one you know is now history. So that's where we're at today.
And I'm not going to go and call out. I'm not going to go and sit with that and say, and this is what's going on with your house, sis. And this is what all these characters, sis. And this I've not done it. You are coming to cry about a room I opened it last giddy. What's going on with your house, bro? You did mad or something? Now foundation and compound that she opened, he put different blocks of flats. I open one door. You go open another door now. How you they stress me? What's going on with your house, bro? You not big house. You not big house. You sit down here. You say, oh, this one's house is going down. Oh, even like it went down because una know the formula for why every house they go down. But una open house, not fit stand. I don't understand.
Hey, the foundation they shake.
Sinking sand.
What do you mean? You people should stop it. They consistently get 4 people in that room.
And today people say they don't build house for low era. You know who they enjoy this macaroni drinking pass? Make I tell you now. She did chat with these guys. Amaka is blessed. The thing they sweet Amaka is blessed, eh? The thing they sweet Amaka, eh?
God. My God.
My block list will soon fall. I will soon I will just start blocking random people on this room reduce.
If you need any names for your blog list, let me know. I have a good list here.
Send them. I'll start with this. We can start with those ones and work our way down.
Yeah.
Today I'm ready for you people. I will gather this one, and I will teach her and tell her how to fumigate her compound. She's too kind. Now why they leave that place? Because I honor people. It not get for family self. My junior brother now, if he get money pass me based on the work. I respect people that start something that builds the groundwork. Anybody that has a house that is running on Clubhouse, I respect them from the day ones, from the kings of the rooms.
You know
I
that.
respect all of them.
Nine,
Whether they are running today or not, I respect them. From all of them, Cerebral Millennials, Edo Vibes, Cruise Nation, Connecting Cities, The Cool House, Carnage, Lasgidi Finance, and this was up. Anybody, all those people that have house, whether I give them hand, it's not easy. But sometimes, you, where you be follower, you don't get identity for this app, passing at the one, like your identity.
I won't lie to you. It's easy when you don't give a fuck.
So niceness should have some strategy. You know, like if you're being nice, you want to be a leader from the back, it should have strategy. You don't lead from the back to the point that your soldier ants start to walk away from you. And then the soldier ants start to build their own kingdom and you still think you are the queen. It doesn't work that way. And you don't build your team to the point that when you are raising money, even $50, they no go give you.
Man, shut up. Stop it. Stop it.
Oh,
Shut the fuck up.
Hey!
Jesus Christ, this nigga here.
Yeah!
But that's the thing. Being nice is fake. Like, if you're a good person, you just be genuinely kind. Nice is going out of your way to please idiots. Like, the fuck out of here.
For trouble. I could just wake up, just think, say, let me just, what would Jesus do? JB, second.
JB, no one asked
I have told you your problem.
JB, no one asked you for this niceness.
I am too nice, Malu.
Your problem is you want to run JB's motherless home for near do wells. That is your problem.
When they don't kick out from what they have, make you just sit down, you be personal no character. For all houses, that one to they talk, and they talk, they talk, and they talk, they talk. Can you imagine the LA? Having this LA, I'm supposed to answer you yesterday. You call last evening on a rifle.
Can I bring him here for you guys to have a one-on-one conversation?
Who we have one?
How we want take it? I person will not disappear with his chats.
Bring him here for what discussion? Why would we and Elia have a discussion? Has Elia ever had a respect? So you want him to come so that you will quickly use English to throw jabs. Meanwhile, as the English is speaking, he does not know the meaning because he uses them in the wrong context.
Shiniki. JB, what did he do you today now?
Because he wrote in the chat, "You're stupid."
Oh, okay.
And he ran that agenda yesterday. Just because I refused to speak to the nonsense he was speaking about his false allegations on him, or whether I don't even want to confirm or deny whether the allegations are true. And the girls will be telling me about common sense. That's what he did. And I don't want to engage.
Because if you fling him the third time, video go drop.
Drop it now. Let him drop it. But
I beg, this place is not sweet, so don't get used to it. This place is very bitter. Allow butter.
I want him to drop whatever he wants to drop. As long as he's not engaging in last in his finance with me, he can open another room. Even you, man, you can open another room for him to run the content. But the one that JP is open, he's not going to sit with me through it. Orin and my brother, and I do it with my full chest. He not send me, now me the runner. Man, just make a pay.
It's a lie. If he sits with you with Bonner, you won't know.
I'm born and run and pray. For you to even come inside this room and sit as a bonner. What do you be? You be coward now. You don't just identify yourself with your full face.
Jenny, please stop talking for like 45 minutes. Because if you continue, they will stay here.
Okay. Let me ask you.
Jollof, now this thing where you consult will come make them speak. They don't go come out.
If we all stop talking, so yesterday we played the no music, they left.
Especially the Igbo one drive. We even play Akinokwa.
Oh, that
your go when they follow me. You people are stressing me. These are small house. We don't know they pass 10 people. See, yesterday we had 300. Like, what the fuck, man?
Can we play John music?
Do you people happy?
Of course now.
See, Jello, just because you are touching students in Chicago, just because you are touching. I don't understand. Okay, love is fleeting. JB, these have been 3 days in a row now. I hear your voice.
You don't say that you go dey cry, say, and they insult you.
I'm not come to the house tomorrow, so that it will rest. I won't come to the
Nah,
house.
naked man, you know they come for me since morning.
Look at that man.
Now small thing
Yes.
I person just because I shouted at them that you cannot come up in arms and be shouting, hey. You want give me this because of one thing. Now you come say you na be 15 men wey go party. Okay. Yes now. Now you talk am now. It's inside that recording now. They were streaming the recording live. What is it? That was when my voice came on. Before then I just dey catch boost, dey vibe with them, they laugh with them, they play with them. And then I even talk small. You understand? Not just that one time. By the next thing they say they cover up. Now they man cover wetin. You come my room, come talk. I talk good.
Why won't you cover it as the comforter, the duvet cover that you are? As the blanket you are, of course you will cover it.
Everything. Are you not covering up? You don't like life is sleep.
Cover girl.
Because I don't support their nonsense.
You know the funny thing to these people, they don't like, I'm not like always allowing them to come to this house. Like everybody else, they only see this house.
To the point that everybody, they don't, even Oisia, JP, they like to take all these orphanage people, put under a wings, JP, that the mama body match people. I go see the laugh, Maluko, cause your love, everything that they cause you. I don't even tell anybody, say, I know they follow come.
Then let's go. Or riff raff and near the well. At 7 a.m. What the fuck? 140 something people. 7 a.m.
Speak your language. Fred, you can speak your language. I thought you're one of those lost South people that has been inculcated into Yoruba culture. So you can speak
that inculcated.
Okay, Thread, don't worry, I got this. Where's Thread, shit. Okay, you Harry Buffoon that has been traveling around the world, only to end up in US and still be doing Dollarama job. Come here on Diomori. You will not insult South people.
Hold on.
You will not insult South people. I'm going to change out for you. I mean, I'm not going to
First of all, is Trevor a South person? Is Trevor a South person?
Yes.
Trevor's identity is Yoruba. He has to be Yoruba.
Since when? Where? Why are you calling Mr. Taraba to Yoruba? Don't try him. Don't try him.
There's nothing called Talaraba.
Now, Mr. Kumbeo.
Yeah, it's Trump himself.
Where is he? I was surprised to hear his language in job. I know it's only you, Malu, that represents you on this audio.
That's not true. We played it for this album.
No, you don't get what I'm saying.
No, he said that you are the only one that stands 10 toes.
Yeah, not hiding.
Yes, I am hiding.
Not Trent. Not Trent.
Last ball, come on.
I beg, bring my wife up.
Where Trent call run now? Where is Trent? Where is Trent? Oh.
Babe, I don't know.
Your brother, so I've been looking for you because I want to look at this your DP where I want to look for where he falls inside these people's family. That's Yoruba police. Is the mommy?
Oh, what did he do now?
So you can see that his name is mommy. Have you ever seen that the mommy cannot keep it? When they say a house is successful, a home is successful, on whose shoulders is it? Is it not the mother? So that means that the downfall of all malaria is on the macaroni.
Where's the apple?
It's a fool. Tell me.
Period, no Malu, period. Yeah.
From my vacation, I was enjoying my vacation. I just focused. I just saw a message. Now,
Period. Yeah. Yeah. La.
So Joe, you can hear me? I said, upon my vacation, I was sleeping. And early in the morning, I just saw this message. Who is this? Macaroni was reporting David to me that he was talking. He got kicked out of the room. Like, what's happening? No, you out, bro. As I see the boy, I said, bro, you bro me? You that you are number one cook, the way you're always cooking me, you're not broing me.
Can you imagine house full? When I know even bad come my house, the place don't they smell. I beg people shift.
We will not take it to.
I don't break him down.
We shall not have it though.
Make it get identity first for the app. For now, I don't see him. He's the one that
I've already told you that the follower, they are older than the one.
yes. Be following a master up and down. You go and cry.
They are older than the one with the kids.
When are the people leaving? Now that the content is over, when are they leaving?
I wonder.
They know they live. You know that yes. It's about the mentor the one, and I know the mentor you. Oh yes.
I'm so sorry.
Who is this?
That last part. That someone in their late 30s starting walking. Is that the guy going to you?
Hold on. Who's playing music? Hold on. Is that what he said?
Joe.
Hold on now.
Sharon, you mean to tell me he's in his late 30s, early 40s and he's following?
Somebody said it's 40
He's
years.
the father of
dance.
Nonsense. Now you want to teach them how to smoke cigar and the other people. You go to smoke and you go to be like.
Oh, okay, that's a £60 cigar with a cigar decline.
When
Okay.
they die towel. When they die towel.
But it'd be like saying that the one introduced a lot of them to the finer things in life.
That's the one now.
Like,
The one.
wow.
The one is the identity on this app.
The one got it going on. I gotta give it to the one, not for nothing.
No, the one is doing well.
Yeah, the one is doing extremely well.
Extremely well. The one has had, I repeat, the one has had houses that he started that were successful. Cruise Nation, Pastor's Enterprise, Margolitos, and now he went to
Continental.
when he now went to go to Carpepi and B, they want to fall it. Immediately, he wanted associating with failures. He started failing.
Hey!
One associating with failures, the one was successful on this app. Bullshit.
Mother dear brokers.
Lazo, this is 2025. You can't be asking this question.
Now what? Now some grown man to bother Electra. Now what?
You can imagine make small pikin, they run your life. Then you go the waka. If you want waka, you waka like small soldier. Lieutenant, you rats.
Lieutenant is wild.
Intentionally lieutenant, not
Lieutenant.
Don't.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I mean? When I try to be Raz, I want you to know that I go to the bottomless pit. Oh, swore.
Lieutenant.
Oji get career. Now pilots. What is the other one name? Olaolu get career. Say sugar daddy.
Oji kwa. No be Oji what you play. No be Oji what you play. Come out K1 8.
You want to get one?
One. No be Oji.
Not be from app. Now if Oji get work, he get work for real. Olaolu get work for real life. And he say sugar daddy. You know, he loves the good life. Olaolu walks around with his handbag. You know, no woman comes close to Olaolu's handbag. He has a whole wardrobe. You understand? Then you when you
sorry.
come collect. You when you come up, come collect work. Now you dey talk. Imagine.
Where is that he goat? Where is that he goat? A little he goat. If you come back, you go see her way. Hold on.
Malu early morning voice dey tear speak away.
Yes,
Malu go drink tea. This your voice too.
Which one I go drink tea? No, go just speaker today now, not in the song.
La Khalifa.
Philosophy and logic have been a man. They say Khalifa is to Manu. Zico is to Saeed.
What the fuck? Hello?
They are best friends. Khalifa and Manu is to run Khalifa.
What kind of something is this?
Zico and Saeed not be them the best friends. Leave them. I love their friendships.
Okay.
Malu reject am o.
Anyways.
No,
That's immediate from military junta. The AK, the sidekick of scraping pots. If you come back here,
Na Liu be that.
if you come back here, it was like just come back with an arm. Come back with an if I catch you here. If I catch you here, whole way. No warning shots. Whole way. Okay.
Na Liu. Na Ima dey scrape pot. Na Liu.
to your house. Leave them. I need them to. They said we should not be telling them again. Let them be here.
It's Friday. They said you people are sharing money.
Let me give them some to entertain them while they wait.
No, if you want them to start solving maths, they'll leave.
Exactly. Just start.
Big boy, can you play a just
It was funny when we're solving math like this.
What is that mathematical equation that they do and you love one?
30 divided by half plus 10.
I am the winner. Oh.
Let me get up.
Make I bring up.
Isn't this the song that got him banned when he was applying for American visa?
Yes.
Did they ban me?
Just like no fun.
They go say you useless.
What can I find you?
But so you know people greedy. I tell them greedy. They're greedy. I don't tell them tired. That's why when they call them that my giraffe, I go show them fire. Their daddy. I feel them down. National Stadium, I need their job. President, and my sister, brother. Hey, I live in my back. Hey. I don't take your dollar. Hey, I don't take your money. One time you just in your back. Hey, I am winning now. Let me get that.
And this next song is JB's dedication to macaroni and today.
I don't go to look for them. I don't go to look for their trouble. I don't stress them. But they must come here to look for my trouble.
No, they look for me, their house.
Exactly, I'm not their house. I'm not their house. Look, I don't tell them. I'm not, in fact, that's what I want to hear. Please, big boy, help me play Ashiwaju. Because he get that third verse for Ashiwaju. Now I want to listen. And let me play Ashiwaju, big boy. Because I know they go find person. Please, that's what I want to say.
But this is Ruga 91, brother. No be me talk am.
Volume.
I think because of the one eye.
You get crazy now. What the fuck?
one to your junior, everybody now go just gather. Just tell yourself, say now comment pass. They just they look you. Smaller boys will take you out. But you see, when you come where me I did, it's zero. Nonsense.
For those jumping from room to room.
Hi everyone, JB. Carnival is okay, not now, but yeah, but like you guys, what's going on?
Ask me.
I don't like the year you get accent. No.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Shut
the fuck up.
Not shaking this thing.
Manu, go drink some water.
I know you come here, they drink water. 1 second. Treble. See, if you want to eat your food chest, how Igbo man go come to you, step to you, say no real Southside person, you go just run like chicken. It is stop now.
You step.
Now, the other way, now you step, you move. Like, waiting now. No. We will for change out for him from this stage. Sharp. Oh, then we don't come here, he stepped to you, you can't leave room. I said, what? No.
I didn't even know. I got a call.
You can't even fight those.
You tell her job, but let's say you be Yoruba person.
Don't understand.
When I wanted to serve the Yoruba person.
Oh, Tread is a jaw. Like, Madu, that's your brother.
See, part of my ignorance, but Joy is from where?
Bayelsa.
Oh.
We don't care about
It's
them.
not just Bayelsa, at the fourth language, right?
We don't care about them.
And I think they are all.
Look at this. Yeah.
Edo?
Yeah, he just everywhere.
They never had no clue as well. What?
Yeah, it's everywhere.
Even rivers.
Yeah, it's everywhere.
Jimmy Dakolo is Ijo. Your former president.
Ijo, I don't understand.
Ijo, Yoruba,
Timaya, Ijo.
Timaya, Ijo. We have a lot of prominent
There are two major tribes. And Shekiris.
No.
Ishekiri is not a major tribe.
Ishekiri is not a major tribe. In Delta State, the majors, they have the Urhobozi.
Ishekiri is the smallest but united in Delta State.
Yes, exactly.
Now, wow, tribe be like say you're actually from Gombe.
I think I said the Yoruba.
Wow.
And now I did really go picture Elder because of you.
I want Tara for Elder, you can't run. Like, bro.
I don't run. I go receive call now. I should be actually see my phone bill. I don't hear anything they don't relate to.
Okay, now.
Ojiabere said, Ojiabere said, so you started speaking your language that he thought you were one of those people that have gotten lost in this trying to be Yoruba. So now Madu come for him, say, no South slander will be tolerated. Now he said
okay, we talked about tender and the rest. That's all the conversations we've ever had. So I don't know what he's talking about. Okay, yeah. Then when we were talking about, I think he was asking me about my mood stuff. So no, that's all the conversation we've ever had. I don't think a lot of fans are like, I never asked me where I'm from. Now, even if you want to ask where I'm from, we have a mutual friend that is from Bayelsa. That then they the same age bracket, make him know. So I don't know. I'm not the age bracket, but do a real pass.
You guys played a Sophia again?
Yes, so just now.
Oh my god.
So they're not budging, so we gotta start doing some mathematics or.
Yes, come on, bring out mathematics equations for
Yeah, we need some quadratic.
Maybe some quadratic. Oh my god, I was gonna say quadratic.
Tickets. Nobody likes that shit. What do you guys think about gender
But
reveal
it's
parties?
assurance.
I don't understand how girls will do a baby shower, they'll do gender reveal, then they'll do naming ceremony.
Yeah, that's a
not
lot.
That's the new way when they take the cheap money now.
I think with the gender reveal, yeah, I want to be intimate with like me and my partner or something.
Yeah. But both the partner, all of them.
Gender review called gender review. I thought you go collect push baby.
I'm hearing that's what we went. Do you know what pregnant? Be like,
I like baby. You are very like excuse for party.
I've been pregnant, but that it seems like a lot of effort to just give birth to a whole human being.
You can't gather.
Yeah, and I still have to
I would not call any names, but these gender review parties seem to last longer than your marriage, and I preclude that that comes from lack of connection, lack of building, maybe smoking cigars when you should be with your wife, so please go and save your marriage. Fuck the boys. Well, you will not be fucking them, but you get my point. I just wanted to put that out there.
What's going on?
Now every time they start taking
If man never carry act, he no go rest.
he works for you to start taxing.
So it's an example like this now, as Malu talk, where all of us talk, that's so that next week we hear our voice, they say we did talk. So make I off my mind now, see, like I know you're waiting Malu talk.
Don't worry, don't mind
them. Where we don't land, so who they do gender review?
Gender review, me, I just scroll Instagram now, I see gender review, and I'm thinking this shit is unnecessary as fuck. But Madu found a way to relate it, say, marriage, Wahala.
We have to find that story. Let's ask others come and be great, let's Malu.
No, I'm getting the record us all wait, we can't talk, say,
you will record, they fear recording, they fear recording.
I have a question. No, they can talk, we talk, say, macaroni do gender review, just wait.
I
have a question.
Go on, Larry.
Ask your question, sir.
Can somebody explain to me, like I'm a child, why a rich man's card would decline? I honestly, this is actually a genuine question.
Okay.
I have my card has never declined, so I want to know why.
I have some answers for you. That one of declining, it happens, right? So if you go and marry a house when you log into your banking, it will be hard for the house to track your finances. Now, if you are working for the internet, watch my words, working for the internet. So what does that mean? It can give you 300,000 a year, but you're more focused on showing Instagram and Clubhouse, the watch that you are wearing while you're holding your steering wheel. You're more worried about the DJI drone that you just bought, and the next laptop that you just bought. All these stupid, and by the way, this is common behavior. No one rich people. Hey, what's it with this? Say, okay, hold on, let me ask you. You are more
about showing Van Cleef, what is this now? Mike. Van Cleef, what is this? Mute your mic. Okay. Thank you. But anyways, so you're more worried about mute your mic. But yeah, I'm okay. On a real serious matter, if you're spending a lot of money, you're not with someone who can actually like check you, like your card to decline. Your card to decline. That was very very easy, very easy.
Charlie,
Yeah.
can you put out your other picture, please?
What do you mean? Which picture?
The other one that you're in the car.
Come again.
What's going on here? What's going on here?
Standing on.
This is kind of just a simple request today. You aren't confusing.
It appears Joe and JB the tied again after all. But
Joe, which day did you time?
okay, so ladies and gentlemen, please, whether you're new to money, old to money by maybe 4 years, please watch your spending. It's very easy for these things to happen. You know, you can't have your first few paychecks and you're traveling to Malta every 6 months. It doesn't make any sense. You know, same thing with cigars. Last to make your teeth yellow, blacken your lips. Your friends will not be able to keep up with the cigars you are buying. Now everyone is saying, "Omo, it don't red." You will not say, "Okay, I'm spending money on behalf of my friends," and before you know it, you know.
No, you are saying the person they smoke cigar too much, it is going to be like cashew.
So
This stage is weird.
Don't live beyond your means to the point that Chinoso Nebe will come your country and you know if you link up with him. You know, don't spend that far. Do you know what it is? That's like Daddy Bobo coming to Canada and I've spent so much money that I can't link up with him. You know. So let's just you know wait. So you don't know Daddy Bobo? Oh my God. You don't know Daddy Bobo? Jimmy, are you serious?
I don't know Daddy Bobo. Who is Daddy Bobo?
Ayola.
Oh, okay. I know about Ayola. I did.
Even that woman don't buy Rolex now.
I'm telling you.
Hey, please, guys, don't live beyond your means. For all of you that are new or old to tech, today you are working for company A, tomorrow you are fired, the day after you're working for company B, the day after you're fired. It's up and down. They fling these tech people like water. Please, now beg and beg, watch what you need to spend. Watch it. It's okay. Love is leading, guys. Love is leading. Yeah, let's pollute this room until all these people leave. You know, I think we still have some time. Another thing. If you cannot afford to get Coach Ayo's services as your cook, don't hire him. Do not hire him.
My friend is not their level. You can't hire him.
Do not hire him. You know, because it be like say Coach Ayo don't go, he has gone to cook filet mignon in Malta. Now they have given him cease and desist. Like, guys, please. We forget more in normal.
You said they gave who cease and desist?
Coach Ayo now.
Who gave Coach Ayo cease and desist?
The people he cooked for.
In where?
In Malta.
See, who gave the fire of cease and desist?
Okay now. Why you say?
Now he begging now. Who got cease and desist now?
Okay now.
Sleep has become a nigga.
What is going on?
Okay now.
Carnage in full flesh. Who gave the fire of cease and desist?
Okay now. JD, you should ask yourself this. In all of this Malta story, where are all the other women?
I know you know the funny thing. So
No, JB, don't go too far. Don't go too far. And I am not asking it for you to answer. Small.
Exactly. Because
Wait.
I don't even ask them with
JB, if you get a villa for women, that will give you the impression that they are quite a bit of women, aren't they?
I don't even know anything about such.
Okay.
Maybe Ola of Malta.
Ola of Malta is transgender.
Coach, don't class. Shay, I'm serious now. If you carry villa for women, where are all the 9, 6, 4, 3? Where they did?
Where is coach?
It's possible that majority of the men on the trip were gay men. That is what I'm just looking at another angle because
Sure, you have
the rest came up like that. But Manushita angle makes sense. You reason that angle and not
It's a sausage fest.
So let me say something very quickly before Chef Aya talks. To start with, I don't even know what happened. I didn't care to know. I'm not interested. I did not even ask for details. I only work with what I hear here. So like if you come and say something, I will ask critical questions. Like not that you say, oh, that's just the clues when they say, if you want to hire Chef Aya, I say, I did not feel afford my friend. Now my opinion, just I did not feel afford my friend. My friend, just that. Then the next time when they say, oh, they give us this and this. You see, as I say, who give us this and this? That's what my matter mean. I'm not going to go make focus. They say something happened for month and then go month and I don't do all those things. So I keep it on the app quite frankly. So I really don't know what happened.
Your friend no fit talk about certain details. Okay now.
Stefan cook fish, he cook fish. Stefan cook fish.
So if Olaolu did not come and say there were 15 guys, about 15 guys on the trip, I would not attack Olaolu.
Where are all the babes?
I never even asked him how many girls were there. I remember one person was asking for clarity, Jollof. Was Shade the only girl amongst these 15 guys? And everybody said no. But I, Jennifer, never asked questions because I'm not interested. That's just what I'm saying. But based on saying the topic this stage that is, I could ask relevant questions to be able to comprehend properly. You feel me? So, but outside the app, I'm not find information. But Stefano, welcome to the stage, madam.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Mala.
Chef, Baba Shansi.
Yeah, you like introduction.
I mean, why not, man? Well, yeah.
It's all right.
Yes, man.
And if you don't know, now you know.
So I come by, go by Middle East. These days they call me the PR master. These days they call me the coach. These days they call me a lot of things. You know what I mean? So yeah, man. Look, you know what's so funny, right? Here, BT, right? Nothing happened.
Okay, but I don't fix that thing.
Huh? Yeah. Nothing happened at all. Like, can you actually believe it? The truth of the matter is, right? Like, the act is bored. People are bored. And people are looking for something, right? Based on the fact that, there's boring camps now, people don't like the one, and that, the story for a lot of people about jokes sounds absolutely perfect to crown off this whole uneventful week that we've had. As far as I know, Shao, like I said, as far as I know, Shao, nothing happened in Malta. And unless we're gonna have the relevant party speak up, like I said, nothing happened in Malta.
Chef, you
Now,
can chop chips.
No, I'm just looking after my stuff. Now, if we look at the Malta trip, people don't even know. The Malta trip I have sent to people, right? There was villas and other relevant parties booked hotels, right? Like, I don't understand why people are helping and really are sure that something happened. If something happened, okay, let the relevant parties speak up. But since nobody's speaking up, I don't understand why people can't just go home and just let the sleeping dog lie low. For which, in this particular case, there are no problems. But no matter how much I say it, when you have people like Daisy, what's that bulldog, that small one, the pug? When the pug has teeth in you, when the pug owner, has a boyfriend, usually when females own the pug.
Bulldog or Chihuahua?
No, come on.
Oh, okay.
Daisy's cool, but we're cool. But Daisy reminds me of the pug. The pug.
I be a cookie.
So, look, we're in a position where a lot of allegations that are defamatory are spoken about because nobody can say with their full chest. You don't even know the people that went. And that's so funny because, the people that went, those who know, we know. If you know, put your hand
Sorry, Chef, you were also there.
Huh?
You were there.
I was not there. I learned my lesson at the princess, not to worry with guys.
Oh, so you didn't. So what my mistake is not true information that you went to Chef and they gave you cease and desist.
Give me who?
Why you open my tell them what you talk. I'm not hearing you.
What did Malu say?
They said you had Malta frying fish, that they gave you and your fish cease and desist.
No.
You know that fish where Kelly say you fry?
No,
they say that Malta you fry it.
On pancake fish, I like the combination. That's a different discussion there, right? The Malta trip, the only people who know the Malta trip who were there are people like myself,
you were there,
relevant parties, and Supreme. They would know the men who were there and the women who were
But
there.
Chef, why are you saying myself where you were not there?
But you say you were not there.
Because I called the relevant party.
Why yourself?
What do you mean? I called the relative. Once I started to hear about it, even me, I was like, look, Daisy, really what Daisy does. Daisy is a genius at what she does. Daisy is single-handedly the most dangerous person in life. Believe it or not. For me, when I was here, I'm like, I could call regular relevant parties and say, yeah, look, X, that time, X. And then you say, the guy, etc. I said, okay, yeah,
Chef, hold on. Let me work with you. Let's make this interactive between you and I.
As much as we can.
Yes, as much as we can. I don't even want to talk. I just want to understand something.
Yeah.
So, you made a statement. You said
New updates.
Yeah, different JB ceased and deceased. I just got it as well. That's why she's being strategic with her questions now.
That's not true. But then, the only
New updates.
So, thank you, my darling. So, you said you have spoken to the relevant parties.
I did actually, yes.
Okay, so now this is what I want to ask you. By relevant parties, I know for a fact that you and my brother are friends. So I know that that's one relevant party.
The Taylor.
He, because
The
it was
Taylor.
his
Yeah,
birthday.
yeah. I mean, the Taylor very
Good.
very good friends.
Fantastic. So now,
Why they call him Taylor?
I know
Taylor now.
because he's a Taylor now.
Not the same because
I don't understand. Not because I
You don't
know he's the real owner of scissors on this app.
No. JB, you know Kupatu.
Okay. So
JB, trust me. Okay.
him and Oye are friends. They're very close. So I'm assuming, honestly, I'm working with your words. You said you spoke to the relevant parties. So I'm going to ask you, did you speak to Sade?
Flashing. No, I didn't speak to Flashing. No.
Okay. Did you speak to Supreme?
No, Supreme considers me, quite frankly, at this moment in time, he thinks I'm against him, where he doesn't know that I have a lot of respect and love for him.
Okay, did you speak to the one? Hold on, did you speak to the one?
No, I never spoke to the one, no.
So,
the one is
who are the relevant parties?
The one is busy fighting wars at the moment. I don't think at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah,
So who are relevant parties that you say you spoke to?
I said party.
Party. One person.
Yeah, I mean, I can tell you privately who I spoke to. But,
okay, I just wanted to make sure that it was one person you spoke to, not parties. Now I know. Okay.
And the truth is, the person who brought this on the app is, as much as I like Philbert, I know you don't like the one, Cole, but if it is Philbert, I'm just speculating. And you know what, Philbert, I think that.
I say
JB.
No, it wasn't Philbert.
JB, hello.
This is why I said Daisy is single-handedly. I don't think you guys understand how dangerous Daisy is. I don't think you get it.
We're not here to carry your fight with another woman on our head.
I go different routes, and I'm unbiased.
This guy is just pouring sand in our garri right now. The nonsense you are doing. JB, let me ask you a question. See, me, I know the UK accent triggers me. So the thing is this, right? The parties are involved. Supreme, you know talk to. The one, you know talk to. Sade, you know talk to. Ola Olusef, you know talk to. Macaroni, you know talk to. Ohi, maybe you did. So what are you here to tell us?
I wasn't speaking to you, sir. But yes, as I was saying.
Okay, now.
What's about me is you cannot deny the undoubted reach I have that you don't have. You're not me. Respectfully, that's just the truth, right? So, if I like this, what I can say, no one has carried on with me, carry on with me. The only beautiful J I know on that.
Make una squeeze this thing, John.
I'm not, man. So when I reached out, right, I said, guy, on my loop, what happened? Like, what was the composition of this whole trip? Why am I hearing this? And, the person explains. The whole thing from start to finish. And at no point, I said, so where's SA coming from? I said, don't mind them. Saying somebody just, playing people's emotions, etc. And that's why I leave it to you, because, if you find me privately, I've been doing the whole thing from start to finish as I was told.
Yeah.
But there's no conflict here.
So I want to believe that it is Ohi you spoke to, right?
I can never, because I never confirm or deny it before I spoke to you.
No, because you said you can tell me who you spoke to. But
I'm telling you privately,
Okay.
There's too many wolves and hyenas in this room right now.
Okay, no problem.
JB,
and cows.
In case you don't know the history of Chubby Buns over here, anything you tell him in the private or public will be used against you within 3 years.
Who's that?
Within 3 years. So if you like, go and let this guy chop the bones over here.
Who's that?
Okay.
So let me say this. Let me say this, and you know me, I don't butt into men's fight, but I just want to say this. I've known Chef Ayo since we were on this app from the beginning. So if it's about who he is, I know him. So I didn't even say I was going to call him at the back to talk to him. He just said I can. So I'm not even chasing the information. I'm only going to speak to us on stage. I've told you before. I'm not going to call anybody as even Ohi will get the party. I'm not ask her say, oh Ohi, what you call happen for your party? I never ever do am. After the day, Ohi never lost. I'm not interested. But what I will say is that as far as this matter on this app is concerned, there is, or rather there are only these relevant parties as far as I am concerned. Supreme and the one who are fighting, Sade who was weaponized in the fight, Ohi who owned the party where an alleged issue happened. Philbert is not the only one that said this on the app. Let's get it straight. I want to make that clarity. The day of the Robodion is maybe that's the day you heard Philbert, but Philbert didn't bring that to the app. Having put out all of that clarity, the only reason we're even having this conversation is because Manu made a statement. If you want to hire Chef Ayo, pay and hire him that he has been sent a cease and desist. And that is the only thing that we're asked. Chef Ayo, they said few cease and desist. Now the wahala be that, you understand? That's not one. Two, this is very inconsequential. She almost fell down 2 nights ago where she was running on the apps, very slippery, oily, recording this room from the hallway without even sitting there inside here. So they did not know what they carry as agenda. It not be anything. And there's no clarification to be made. You understand? What needs to be known is known to who needs to know it. Whether it is through Supreme or Sade or the one or Set or Ohi. That's one. Finally, it is important that you people know that whether you were there or you were not there, information flows. So you want to check your channel of information. Saying that you were there so you know nothing happened when you did not sleep in every room is a wild statement to make. If you were there at the Monta event and you were not sleeping in every room, there's a possibility that you were not informed. So don't erase it or invalidate that anything happened just because you were not informed. That's one. Two, if there's a possibility that you were not there and somebody alleged that something happened, don't invalidate it. My point is that there's a flow of information, and if it is not something that the source, you want to verify from the source, you can only but spectate. You understand what I mean? You are not the wrestlers in the ring. Stop throwing blows. Come out. You are not in the ring. You come from outside Hong Kong and stay inside the ring with British Bulldog. You, when you there outside, you say you be Undertaker. Throw the blow now. I want to preach the leave one. You know work. Leave the people when they inside. We are only here to what, as people say, to be entertained. How are we going to be entertained? We are going to wait and watch for things to unfold. All these celebrants, not be there. You not be the celebrant. They not invite you. Even celebrants have video shocks. He just they find out since he don't know anything. So what will they talk? And the person will talk say Chelsea we lose today, Jeremy. Jeremy, I got Okun will fire your mouth as you say Chelsea will lose today. Blue is the color. Blue is the color. Football is the game. Thank you very much, people.
Check the motherfucking hallway. JV that you did run this house.
See, we
Uncle Trev, please.
I hope you see the energy when some people they take, when they take book this drama, it
if they use and cook their marriage, we still they start. Then they cook everything for clubbers, they don't see their marriage cook. It is well. It is well, no, it is well. But we are here for the contents. Then they forget they lock the key for inside boots. But they go they go open 5 rooms before money reach. Then they find we say no loss.
Oh my God.
Okay, that's this dog.
Now, Daisy, that is the Daisy said she wants to drop a content before she sits up. She could not go to bed without dropping the content. Time at hand. It was probably around almost midnight American EST time. It's not reach 5 a.m. Daisy's still up on it. She's running content. So Daisy, you didn't sleep me.
You gave me. And again, this one, he said, she dragged me, said me. I said, you know what, just not say for, I don't be sure small. Just cried about it.
Imagine, if you see the way Daisy was running on the streets that day, people, I said, what's going on? Oh yeah, it's president among the nation around. Oh yeah, Tinubu was somewhere. Daisy was running, and as she was running, she was falling. Guess where she was? She was falling to my gulag. You know when you take for all where they do things, you don't know when they don't launch you inside gulag. Nah, say Daisy, if you want hear talk, enter the room now with your full breast. Do you understand? Daisy don't open room with my name 2 times for this app. People should know that on the 3rd track, there will be consequences. I not be God, I not be Jesus. I don't do forgive, forget. I don't dey try what with Jesus do, not the work. When I tell Daisy the 3rd time, there will be consequences.
She dey fear sharp. Now why she dey intentionally
Ladies and gentlemen, load your telegrams. Load them.
my voice don't dey clear.
Load them. You know, don't
It
worry.
don't drop.
It never drop. Just load them.
Which telegram though, Malu? Which one?
Some people want to deny where they were not. Okay. It is well. Don't worry.
Some of us that don't have telegram, how will we hear this matter?
Do you get?
Auntie Jeffrey, don't worry, I go gist you.
I got that video on my telegram.
I go gist you.
Okay.
You get one account wey don dey even dey press professional neck for that at least to attend the class. That account just dey press professional neck.
And the one that they keep on this telegram.
Now this house dey happen these days. That telegram. They just dey knack professional stick for head.
Macaroni did this room. Did he make it to this new room that I hope? I hope it's under the sound of my voice. Definitely with a burner. You know it's a code. Bruce's student. You are Bruce student.
I thought my only was people's. I thought it was
People to go. All your people, you know, say they're not well. I thought they reconsider my friendship with you because all these people they call your people, they are not
what do you mean? Please,
because, there's one thing I want you to tell me, my love. I think that you can't courage the cowardly dog.
Hey, this sexy Remy B. Sexy Remy B, don't enter. Sexy Remy B.
So let me tell people something. Back in the day when we just started on Clubhouse, I mean 2020, 2021, Remy B had connecting cities, we had Edo Vibes. Remy B was our person. We had Cerebral Millennials. Remy B used to come there. That's where I actually started from, Cerebral Millennials. So, you know, Remy now, Sexy Remy B, have you heard his voice? Sexy Remy B now had this friendship. Hey, good. That's how the app, now they now opened the app from iPhone to Android. And there, the floodgates opened. And smart people entered the app. As smart people entered the app, a group of people, feminist cove, started running things on this app.
Up, Fed, cool.
The next so we match. Who we go fight for? No Chef Ayo. I say all of this to say, if you don't know, I've known Chef Ayo almost the longest on the app. He's not perfect, but like I always tell people, everybody is mad, but we all have our own mad people. So I know say Chef Ayo Kubadu because he too is a loyal person. He number one here, and a mad person, he go stand by a mad person. But I allow him do his things, I don't go for. But we, all of us, Remy Benson, who is the greatest content creator to date, even in his accent, because you think you are running an app, wait for Remy Benson to have time. So you see, those people, they are my people. They are not perfect. We are all of us. We are not good, but they are my people. I just want everybody to know it's not. There's no beef. Do you understand? But that's Shefayo. When we went to war for Shefayo, all of us on the plea of Remy Benson. So those are my people to the end. At least until the true catch for my hand directly. But not me say what Shefayo they do to everybody good. I could tell them.
What's it mean?
Because I know they support people they do recorder.
I don't record. No, I don't record.
No, I'm not saying you don't record, but I like saying that you cast courage the cowardly dog. Because not because of you, they would think I'm a liar on the app. I told them it was a recorder, they didn't believe me. But thank God you did what you did.
Where did you call up?
You are doing courage the cowardly dog. That's his nickname. As he gave me nickname on the app, me give a nickname. The nickname that bangs the most is the one that we'll be using. She didn't call me market woman. He allowed her yes, and I told him, I said, I'm the mother that mother their mothers. He said, I call you mama. And it's your foolishness to this level that you don't even understand how. Wow. And I have myself, he said, oh wow, I have to also make you comprehend. So now the courage, the cowardly dog. So, you can see that he lives up his name because you can't start, he don't take off for the app.
He's not supposed to take off though, because the thing was, I have had this recording, I think I said the dates, 10/10/2022, right? And yes, when the agreement I was not going to play. But he did something that pained me, and I told him that day that I'm going to play this tape. And that was 2 years ago, when he was busy talking about my son, without knowing, he don't even know me in real life. Right? And he was speaking on behalf of me, like, yeah. So I couldn't, because, I still have regard for him. But my regard then was so high. And I couldn't, because you can never catch me on tape speaking about somebody. Like, there's a reason why I don't come out and record. I'm sure people record me all the time. It's because what I cannot say to your front, David, I will never say behind your back. You get asked the WS, ask all these people. What I cannot say to your front, I will never say behind your back. You get. So, after that, I told him. But I maintained that promise. And we had all forgotten. I didn't forget. I knew I was going to. He get one person where I want to do something. And I'm just waiting and biding my time. That's me. Right? And I told him. So when the time was right, I decided, you know what, it's been 3 years now. Let's just drop it. To be fair with you, I didn't think it would really affect him that much. I thought that.
That's why I call him the cowardly dog. Now when he's bouncing around the car, he has that. Oh God. Do you know that he single-handedly solidified the peace between Adesuwa's and Lafidi? Not even knowing why and Lafidi was for. Bruce did that with macaroni, all these people. Now Lou, what's it be the other one name? The one, then Remy and Professional first. Prior to their fight, Professional they can't sit down here. The next thing I hear that they do my matriarch, our matriarch, they are trying to do it to host that takeover. And I was like, well, we're not going to be behaving like children and be giving credence to all these conversations. But when they come here, we go clear them. Not a big deal. There's no fight. I go to all houses if I so choose. Do you understand? The only thing is that I have a problem with sitting through nonsense passports. Maybe like some people will say, I like the sound of my own voice. It's okay. Not my voice. At least I know this I can talk. You understand? So other than that, Bruce, it's not be clear. I know what I do when I give a name now. It's always he go concoct, he go gather girls for this app. They go they fight. At your age, Bruce, I can't even imagine for he gathering people to be fighting to one between 30 least when you cross 40, even if you were not raised with maturity, you buy it somehow. Look for a way to buy it. You acquire it, you should find mentors. People that carry themselves with so much poise, class, and decorum. That's what you should do when you get to 40. You identify with people that have sense. Exactly like if you have mental health issues, maybe like going to being stowed away from Nigeria and snuck into London at the age of 9. When you do that kind of thing, you need therapy. You pay for that therapy. I don't know whether they do NHS. NHS not they give free therapy. NHS not they give free therapy.
You look so much. I'm not too much.
I just want to say you as well.
So at the end of the day, a lot of them, they go open room, they go cost me, I don't go to room, I don't go answer.
They go cost you.
That's what
No, like they cost you.
Yes, Bruce.
Bruce did you. I remember, yes. He was always
Can you imagine? Even they cost me, I'm not going to shake. I'm not the find room to help me. I'm going to laugh. Then they cost up the other day. I did the no right pen. I'm not cost up for class. I'm not cost I waka. But I'm because I'm bigger than you. Even as a woman, if Bruce now, I just say me and Bruce now age mates.
No, he go pass you.
And I'm 1980 them born me. So if Bruce old pass me, that means Bruce don't defeat.
No, yeah, he could be about 44, 45.
So what's happen?
Yeah.
You go on the behave like pikin at your age. I told her the other day, I said we shouldn't be doing this at our age. He wake up the next day, he go the feel himself again. What's happen? No, I'm not going to take on. But when they wake up, remember some things, I'll just laugh. JB, you were right, though. He was the one recording. Okay, now, the one and in they talk, recording come out. I said, inside the two recorders, who record you? Now, Bruce beat the one again with this one. How can Bruce record? Oh, so there's no place where
Bruce record the one?
each other. Yes, now.
Is it so?
And they play at that day. That was what they were playing.
Bruce recorded the one?
You haven't been to stop here, no, you know.
No, like that.
They recorded each other. They recorded each other, but one song came out before one.
Bruce recorded the one, so Bruce now is not recorder.
Fair enough.
Because Bruce, yeah, he said he did it on account of our mutual friend. So the excuse then was that he done it. So basically, there's a mutual friend, I don't want to mention who the person is. And that person, when Bruce said, he's got, Sonia on the line, the person said, quickly, record. And that has always been Bruce's excuse that, because there's another one that's 3 hours long. And Bruce maintained that, he done it under the directive of that person. I didn't know that Bruce was a recorder. Wow.
Somebody that came, we were here, we don't reach them for the room. The next thing they said that they play our recording for Telegram. Who carry us record? I just tell them, I say, there's nobody that recorded us other than Bruce. They say it's the sound engineer. They say, and everybody they laugh that time. The next thing they go discover saying that Bruce recorder. Now you are the one they talk. You recorder. I don't know record you. But the recording when come outside, and the one where you Bruce record. How can they get them? I don't know. Recording anything.
Yeah, two Facebook that.
So I'll just your friend.
This is why I went to answer phone calls from people on Clubhouse.
I can't interfere with people drama and their content. But at least if you come one day, you talk. I can use critical listening, ask you question. You cannot come and just talk from. You see the way I ask you when you take accept, I ask you say you spoke to the relevant parties. Then you say you not talk party, say you talk party. I say, oh, okay, no worry. I don't even care. Because to me, the only relevant parties, I don't call their names. If not be Supreme, if not be G1, if not be Shade, if not be Ohi, I ain't not be set. But the matter when they go on now, and then they
try no go now.
Ohi is only there based on their birthday. It's not that. No, I say based on their fight. Now, this is the one set party, the one Supreme party, that get collateral damage. Then Malta. When they happen for Malta come in conversation, part 5. They can't say which Malta there was a selling plant. Okay, everything I go to
like I said, the Taylor, if I will actually tell you, I would consider the Taylor my friend. But when the Taylor will talk outside the club, I will talk about the Taylor, the ring, to say, yeah, you're waiting there now. When I was Taylor was one of the few people I knew. And I think believe the Taylor actually knows what country I live in. So I don't know, man. I don't know. But let me quickly answer Rainbow. Rainbow, why people record each other, I know. That's up to them. Me, a lot of people record because they want to protect each other, right? But to record somebody for just recording sake and to be messy like O'Day, that's where I have an issue. I have a big problem with that. Big problem with that. Yeah, but because she just record. Which I do, I mean, I thought we're cool now, man. No, I'm serious because, you know, I like, she just record somebody because she just wants to mess. That just for me, just like, you know what I mean? It's like, nah.
That's what I put it in. There's no reason whatever. Why are you talking your friend on the phone? Why are not the telephone company?
Yeah. No, one of the most tantalizing recordings.
Even the company they talk to you on your correct line.
One of the most tantalizing recordings, right? If I was a recorder, I have heard a recording of Watinobu that is insulting the one today, begging the one's twin sister. That one was shouting at him, and he was like, okay, sorry. I have heard that recording of Watinobu, apologizing to the one's father and the one's uncle lawyer, the uncle. I have heard it. If I was a recorder, I will have that recording. I will taunt him. And I have begged the one. I even begged him the day that Watinobu opened up the head to make him wrong with that recording, to make him peace. That is the one day I wish I was a recorder. But because how can I be recording my friend? It's why I don't get that recording.
But the thing about it is, what is good for the good is good for the guy.
So he has a twin sister, no negative vibe. He has a twin sister.
The one is a twin.
Yeah, the one is twin sister.
Yeah. The one has a twin sister, yes. And at the end of the day, what is good for together. What is good is good for together. We are going to hold all of them to the same standard. Why is the one calling anything? He's your friend. And you know me. I'm not going to tell people how to handle their friends in public or not. But you have to also understand that people are irritated because the thing that you people are helping the one to fight for, this is the one's playing field what he does to others. So you cannot be angry that people have finally decided to deal with him with the same coin. That is just the truth. The one is not sent in the issue as our own. Talk true. He's not sent. So there's no need to make it look like, oh, he didn't do anything. And I guess that's why people are probably kind of upset with you because you are making it look like the one is without blemish. It's not without blemish.
No. Man is a madman. I've never done that. Okay. I have never done that. But I can't lie. Even I am shocked at the upper room that you started with. Yeah. I'm like, huh? I didn't know this man was because I get so busy sometimes when I don't even know it. Like for example, I didn't know you guys are falling out. I didn't know what back was. Fine. Let me get to my point. You just called me later, right? And I remember the one. I was good at that. Why are you talking? You told me off that stage. I remember the one was very, very disappointed with me. Like he really was. His keywords were verbatim. We don't do that, right? Even though I would do it to save it, right? Because Rosemary had some part to play, and she could also exonerate anyone a lot more. But he was disappointed. But I don't recall my friends, I don't recall people. Yes, have I recorded conversations with people who are not my friends? Oh, hell yes, I have. I'm not gonna lie. But me and you are cool. I consider you my friend. No, man, I will never record you. I can never record you. Rosemary's the American nurse. That is not the one that was about to tell it. It's not cheese. Yeah, I did it because I'm hungry yesterday. Right, but that's my one blemish. Why are you recording in the first place? Friends or enemy of folks? No, I mean, we live and we learn. But at the time, the whole act was killing me. And you know what's funny? When I actually PR for April, me anyway, even now I'll say we're cool. At the time, I couldn't stand her. But the bigger truth I knew that Shegun Aki, who is Aduni, I knew that the whole thing was cooked up. And the thing was, wait, you said Shegun Aki is there? Yes, now, but people don't have chest because the inner caucus, they all knew the truth. All of them in my band knew the truth. Hold on, all of them in my band knew the truth. All of them in those schools, they all knew the truth. But nobody took the courage up to just say, I know the truth. And issue the truth. And they all watched the girl Eddie Bird. They all watched her. Oh, well, majority of it anyways. So, I just want to say that whilst I recorded for a good purpose, yeah, whatever. Let me go back. I'm going back, guys. I feel so bad. This too shall pass, Total T, can you bloody unblock me, please? Can you bloody unblock me? I think it's. I don't understand. I just don't block me. It's not that hard, man. I even unblock you. Just don't block me, man. Jeez. Okay, if you want me to beg you, please Total T unblock. My new thing in the app now is let all be bad in the bag. So there's no need to block it. So you're not gonna unblock me, Total. Wow. I begged her, thank you. I don't know why she's acting like she can't hear me. That's just quite childish, man. But okay.
Yeah, Trump fresh walking yesterday.
Who?
What he do?
I don't count.
I said, excuse me, sir, I don't even come to your room. Walking me will do absolutely nothing. I've never set my feet in your room. I'm not even gonna notice. He kept saying it. You. I said, if you say my name again, you will come. Hey. That's the first time somebody blocked me. It's
funny when somebody will tell me, I block you. I don't even notice you.
It's like I've never in my life. You don't know me, I don't know you. I've never come to your room. So
you don't be money rooms. Look, my new thing here, since I came back in the app a little bit, is to unblock all main characters. And I actually had that box to block. When did you block? And I haven't blocked. I thought to myself, no, what's the big deal? I've been telling the same to unblock. And she just literally be acting like she can't hear me.
Chef, can I ask for one favor? Anything that is
absolutely not. This is my ace in the hole, man. Well, I guess we'll return to the routine back to the block list. Thank you. It is what it is. Fuck it. Fuck YouTube. Skip page. Anyways, carry with us.
That's what Jeff was mean. Please don't block me to skinny bitch. That was.
I'm a peaceful guy.
You know when you talk to a girl that's young don't give you her number.
What are you talking about me?
What the hell?
You know when you move to a girl and she don't give you her number, and you be like, fuck you there, you ugly ass bitch.
It's
Fuck
ridiculous.
is right. It's giving lucky anyway after you try to
Brother, I've never spoken to this skinny bitch in my life. Never spoken.
Yeah.
She blocked me on account of a fucking mask with a what? Never spoken to the bitch before in my life. Wow.
Easy on the bitches, man. That's you lot. That's the whole thing.
That's crazy.
That's why the bitch blocked me. Never spoken to a bitch in my life.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know this fucking bitch.
Free her, man. That's the homie. She's calm. Leave her alone.
The mom's like, I'm sorry, not you. I'll be nice. I just told her to your mom's like, I'm really sorry about that. I'm really sorry about that.
And Freddo, wait till you cap again. And Freddo, we don't be cap.
I think I should be sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Yeah, they take the room for that one.
I'm a nice, peaceful guy, man. Like, you know what I mean? I just want to live my best life, man. You know? I never blocked you, told him to, but it's alright, man. It's alright, man. It's alright, man. I don't block you, you know, so fuck you, man.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck you, bitch. Anyways, it's all up, guys. It's all up, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Anchor, how am I run through that, man? I apologize. I even went out my way to speak to the bitch, which is telling me all sorts of shit, ignoring me, like they ignore their destiny. That's why she can't pull the fucking way. Like a fucking
Bro, you sound bad bipolar.
It's all up.
I'm done. And then he comes back. God, yeah.
No, I'm not even like, listen, man.
Wait, how many of y'all out there over there, man?
Hey,
'Cause
come on,
Jesus
yo,
Christ.
Trinity, forgive him.
No, she'd be okay. She'd be okay.
No,
So
but
it's
he's
all up.
getting here. He's getting small, so like.
You mean, don't bring that additional house nonsense here, you know what I'm saying?
But this one's house nonsense.
You know what I mean?
I don't understand.
It's all up, maybe, man.
I'm just trying to say Sean lucky, that's all.
No, I don't want to get blocked anymore. Because my new thing is, I'm blocking everybody enjoy the app. It's really not that deep for me. Like, it's really not that deep for me. You know what I'm saying? So.
Why are you playing Congress 3 years ago?
What?
It's not that deep. Why are you playing Congress 3 years ago? It's deep.
Well, you mean Thingy? Pastor Bruce? Nah, because I made him a promise. And I just, you know, I made him.
I want to know if they made him what is Big Bruce. There's Morgan, Cowardly Dog.
Hey, wait, why? Big
Not
Tip?
this
I didn't tell him I
Morgan.
was going to do it. Why should I not do it? I told him. If you do something that really pains me, man, when I tell you I'm going to do my own back, just know however long it takes. It's like I will do my own back. It's that simple for me. It's really not that deep. Don't see it's not that deep on that, man. It's so one deep. You know, may the Lord, man. May the peace of the Lord be with you, man. The peace of the Lord be with you.
If you insult her after this one, 50 pieces of the If you insult her after this.
Nah, but the peace of the Lord be with her, man.
We will get you as a certified professional with a white coat.
I'm sure she insults me in private. It's all up. Let's all go back to blocking. I don't know why people just, block each other or just, you know what I mean? It's an app, man. It's a friendly app. Let's be friends. Anyways, guys, peace and love. Love and light.
In 3, 2, 1.
This is why I didn't consume your faith.
R.I.P.
Don't call me. Stay your day, man. Enjoy your pilot.
I'm sure I'm talking shit. Don't worry, you will have competition. You see that you will not find it. How much you go around?
Nah, I thought of it though, but
don't have so many people. I'm not getting I just think I not putting them like this and no.
But UK people, what is the problem? Is it the water?
I think we're just too honest. Like that's the
It's
issue.
small island. They don't get
We're too
You
straight
remember,
up.
like the last year, the news article
Straight
said there
up.
was too much estrogen in UK water.
That's why they all act like bitches. No, I'm just-
Yeah, who acts like what they now they act like Mumu and bitches together. So that's side. But Jollof,
Like what?
how many women have rejected you?
In life, like in total?
No, because you said earlier that your women are rejecting you, so just like they don't give you their numbers when you ask them for their number. Yep. You said that.
When did I say that?
Something along those lines. So I'm just asking you, like, how have you felt with all the rejection?
With all the I mean, you know, you live and you learn, you move on now. We all get rejected. This is the game. So we're gonna talk about the game. That's the game niggas play.
Okay, so keep crying. Keep crying.
I don't understand. When did I cry? You gotta remind me.
It's a natural phenomenon for a guy to be rejected. But when the guy gets a woman, she ends up normal.
I did them.
This is why women don't. This is why women don't approach. This is why women don't really do the whole approaching thing.
You don't approach because you ain't got no game.
Because rejection can pain. I've got game. Who told you I've not?
You know the crazy thing is like guys won't reject you. Guys won't reject you as bad as I've seen some women. Like some of my friends, the way they reject things is just disrespectful. Somebody texted a friend of mine. I forget what app it was, but he texted her like, "What's up?" She said, "I need to use the block button." I'm like, what's? Just say you're not interested. Why do we need to go that far?
Look, see, when some guys can be so persistent, right? What I do in those situations, that I'll give you my number and I'll block you. It's very simple because you don't have to be like, no, I'm sorry, start making up shit that you don't even like. It's embarrassing sometimes when like.
What's your fake name?
I didn't even have a fake name, It used to be Jennifer, but I stopped.
Okay.
Yeah, that was like when I was in
Why did you
college. Because I'll just tell you my name and I'll just block you if I don't like you. So it's not that deep for me to be doing fake name shit. I don't know. Because for example, my name is my friends call me Abby, yeah. So Abby is so common, what are you gonna do with Abby? Yeah, gosh. So has this segment ended?
I hope so.
Alright. I
understand why the chimpanzee in Toronto Zoo is called Ngozi.
What?
Yeah.
Because they got it from West Africa, you people should stop.
That's what they're saying. And then some of them have East African names. I think another one was Nkechi. I just don't like that it's apes.
Why are they named them Igbo names?
Do you get?
Because they got them from West Africa.
But still, it's just the fact that it's apes. Weren't you thinking of the connotation, like the hell?
So they should name them Gabriella and Karen and Juliet.
They named them Ape 1 and Ape 2.
But your dog has a name.
They can make up a name.
But you have a name for your dog, they should not have a name.
Yes, now, but there's no race that's been likened to dogs that would feel insulted now. Some people have been likened to apes for as long as we know. It's just not cool. I don't like it. Scared.
Well, Coach, what did you mean by the Odysseus house thing? Just curious, because I didn't get that.
You see your life, the room is getting smaller, you will not bring them back.
No, because mention it to me now, so it's here.
If you like content.
No, they mentioned it to me, Sean. But we can let it go.
He's not here, single.
it's weird because I didn't understand what I was doing. I just like that stuff. I don't even go on
Just the
stage.
comment is that in person.
So I didn't go on that stage, right? Baby.
Who's this person on Coach's picture? That's one
What's
thing.
it now?
Jesus. You people are not
You look, you
nice.
don't know what tea.
I know what, yeah, I wasn't sure. Because I've never seen those glasses. You people are not nice at all.
They're in war in it, so they're at war. I mean, not even. Introducing.
Five anonymouses or anonymous, how do you say it?
They're recording. They can't wait to go tell what happened here. What Jamie said. The anonymous thing is honestly so embarrassing in my opinion.
Yeah, no, JB, it's like she's dropped a mixtape. Yeah, but it's a good one.
But like, what happened? Jennifer had the beginning of the room.
Today?
Yeah, that. What happened?
I don't know why they be up so early. I came in, like, I thought I woke up early, right? I was in this bitch at like 7 something, and it was 150 people in here. What the fuck?
Europeans are 5 to 6 hours ahead of us. Maybe you're the ones like up in this time.
Yeah, I just wake up like an hour ago, and I was like,
I'm feeling for them.
yeah, okay, but like, was there like something going on in the room before that?
Yeah, apparently something happened. JB was I guess JB was plugged in.
I woke up with a nonsense on my phone.
Yeah, JB was flogging Macaroni. Apparently Macaroni came in here and said something to her, and then she, I don't know, she flogged him or something.
Oh, really? Oh.
No, I'm not the one to tell it. That wasn't here.
Yeah. That's crazy.
But apparently she was lashing two people. She went from one to the other.
JB does be flicking everybody.
JB, Kitana. Sonia.
I'm not very jealousy. Sherman, are you coming back?
No, if anybody does anything else, I will call JB for you.
2 more weeks. Look, baby. Y'all are blessing for them below go.
What we gonna say?
I could chop your dollar.
I don't know that song.
Look at that thing, move, bitch, get out the way.
Oh shit.
No?
I don't remember the lyrics to that song. Matter of fact, we can just do this.
You know, I don't want to find that song in clubs. This was about it.
Yeah, people started doing that mosh pit shit.
Yeah.
Move, bitch. Oh yeah, if I hear you trouble, like move.
Oh,
my
no.
gosh. Bank holiday
Oh
weekend.
no, the fight's out. I'm about to put your lights out. Get the fuck back. God, your grill. There's something wrong. We can't stay still. I've been drinking and busting too, and I'm thinking about busting you upside your motherfucking forehead. And if your friend jumps in, shit, there'll be more dead, causing confusion, disturbing the peace. It's not an illusion. We run the streets, so bye-bye to all you groupies and gold diggers. Is there a bump on your ass? No, nigga. I'm doing them 100 on the highway. So if you're doing the speed limit, get the fuck out of my way. I'm DUI, hardly ever caught sober. And you about to get ran the fuck over. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get
Okay.
out the way.
Let me do my own. This is Nicki Minaj. March.
Here I come. Here I go. Uh-oh, don't jump, it's boo. You see them headlights? You hear that fucking crowd?
No, you don't. Finish it.
I'm done.
Ooh. This one for the boys in improvement system. Tap down AC with the coolest system. When you come up in the club, he be blazing up. Got stacks on deck like he's saving up. And he ill, he real, he might got a deal. He pop bottles and he got a right kind of bill. He cold, he dope, he might sell coke. He always in the chair, but he never fly good. He ain't motherfucking tricks on the ship. When you make it drip, kiss him on the lip. That's kind of the dude I was looking for. And yes, you get slapped, you be looking home. I said, excuse me, you're a hell of a guy. I mean, my you like picking flat. I mean, shy, and I'm loving it tight. You like the little guy with a thing on his eye. Yes, I did. Somebody please tell me who the F I is. I'm Nicki Minaj. I'm at the dudes up. Back clips up and chat this up. How many numbers? How many now? How many do you have? Ain't gonna do.
It's working.
That dropped by half. That dropped by half. Oh, God.
For real, it was 140 something, now it's 75.
Quality assurance. This yo, you will not even be this singing. Wow. Quality assurance is the pest in the bone in my neck, like literally.
Darling, hold my hand. Nothing beats a gentle holiday.
Right now, you can say £50 for a family of 4, £200 for a family of 4. Good. Hi, Remy.
What's poppin'?
What is poppin', man? We're outside.
Why did I call him Sexy Remy B, though?
Unsexy.
Are you seeing me, AB? Like, do you need glasses?
Because it's men calling you Sexy Remy B for me.
Hell yeah, I can swing both ways.
Oh, what the hell?
The fuck?
Jalop and Sherwin, have you been there before?
Can I call you Mister? Mister, can I call you Mister?
What's poppin', everybody? We can't say Ludi out, man. We're outside. It's Friday, it's Bank Holiday weekend in England. We're outside. We're going nothing in Kitover on Monday. We're out Sunday. Like, we're outside now. I'm gonna drink something in the sea. Yeah?
I'm going to London tomorrow.
You're going to London? Schedule is, I got barbecue tomorrow. Sunday I'm in Coco, Camden for like I think maybe I'm 18 again, somewhere in Camden. I've not been to Camden in years.
Is it your annual barbecue?
Oh, no. Not mine. A friend of mine is hosting a barbecue tomorrow. Annual barbecue will probably be done. Let me see. The problem I have is people keep touching my walls. So I'm scared of doing it again this year because I had the house painted like a month and a half ago.
You better rest.
Specify the wall.
You can put something on the wall. You can put like a wall cover or something.
Maybe I did touch your walls too.
I put your walls. No comments. I'm not shallow. No.
Oh, bad.
My walls are very, very sturdy.
What are you up to this bank holiday weekend?
Me?
Yeah. You outside?
I'm just going London. I'm going to one event.
Are you going Notting Hill Carnival?
I don't know. I don't think so. I've never been, you know.
Wow.
I've been in line.
Even I've been.
Really, I went once and that's when it was ending. Everyone was leaving, and I came really late. And I was like, whatever. I just like.
You need to hit the carnival about like 12, 1-ish.
Yeah, let's go early. I went around 6 p.m.
Maybe go and shake your non-existent Nash.
Yeah, I will shake it as much as I can. Thank you very much.
Say no more.
I will do that.
I've not been in like 15 years, but there's a group of.
You haven't been in 15 years?
Yeah, I've not been in 15. Last time I went was like in the 2000s, and I've not been in a long time, so.
Oh, are you going to go there? Are you going this Monday?
Yeah, I should be. If I wake up on the right side of the bed, depending on how hard I go on Sunday, will determine if
How do you feel about curry?
Curry?
Oh,
Curry.
love Chinese curry though. I love Chinese. You know the katsu curry. They have. I like that.
I mean, that's close. That's not the Asian I was thinking of.
I don't really like Asian. I don't mind it, but I just feel too much coriander and all those garlic.
They seem to love you though. Check the chat. This is like what, the third one in this week.
What the hell? Who's that?
What the hell are you
Yeah,
saying?
I'm doing great. I'm doing great.
Who's loving me? No one is loving me there.
Big boy.
Oh, somebody deleted it.
Who's that?
Who kicked him out? Somebody kicked him out.
The person called Curry.
No, his name wasn't Kerry. It was something else, but he was like Indian.
I bet go for me.
And he was loving you. It's like the third Indian guy that has come in this week for AB.
No, who told you Indian guy? The guy yesterday was not Indian.
Yes, he was.
He wasn't.
No, there was one other Indian guy this weekend.
You're a Indian.
I'm not.
You know, when I came on the app, I was wondering why the room was full. Like, I wish I heard the gist. No, I heard the gist. I've been hearing
The room
about
has just been full up and down.
They are homeless. They don't know where to go. Except that one Oliver
I've been hearing about it off on the app.
Small food. You feed them one day and they come back again the next day. That's what I heard.
They're like piglings.
I don't know.
Oh, Lord. I said a bird. Jollof, I could see a bird in the audience, though. Woo!
Bro, I won't lie. There have been some. I told them a couple
No.
of guys stayed.
Say hi to me on IG. Let me screenshot this one and send it to you. Like,
Oh, what are you guys looking at in the audience?
It's the longest bay. I think we're looking at the same thing, but it's either one of two.
She's my type, man. My size for that matter, too. My size. Wagwan. My name is Romy B.
Romy B, behave yourself. Oh, he's married. He's married.
I'm single married. What's wrong with you, man?
She's my type. Is it? Are you looking at Hawa?
Ah, Lord. What's happening? No comment.
Oh, she's married, by the way.
Who gives a shit? We can, you can be my friend. I could be her friend. We could be friends.
Just telling you now.
I have more okay.
Before they find you.
Can I hear your voice?
Who wants to find me? For where?
Kill.
What, for London?
She has left the room.
You can only try.
Cock block, she
I will cock block her.
And you call us your brothers.
Yeah, my brothers, yes. I don't support.
Cock block your brothers.
I don't support bad behavior.
Oh, that's what you're looking at, Jollof.
Yeah.
You guys are so obvious. You guys just.
I bet we're not looking at her. Calm down.
Okay.
Listen.
Cheers, mate.
You know what? I had a sermon recently, and if you again go look at this, if I'm wrong, alright. Most men that God blessed in the Bible, yeah, from the Solomons to the David to the Abraham, name them. They
had bitches.
They practice polygamy. You know that.
All had hoes.
And God still blessed them. So I don't know what your stress is about. If I can afford it, it's my money. AB, it's my money.
It's not your money. You have to be. You
It
have
ain't
to
tricky
be
if you got it.
a faithful husband.
Again, I just told you the men God blessed in the Bible practice polygamy. So who am I to reject what God does?
No, God is one man, one wife in the Bible.
Hey, wherever I read the Bible,
Never said that.
You know, God told David, he said, if you want more, why did you ask me? I don't give you more.
Yeah, but it didn't say more wives. It didn't say more wives.
Jollof, this one.
More wives.
She's alright. Yeah. I would like to see it without the wig. She's alright.
I like the Ibom hair breasts.
Who are we looking at?
I know it's packing something else.
It's packing.
That's heavy. But
Yeah, it's heavy. And the smile is cute. The smile is very cute.
When it's too much, too early, yeah.
You guys are looking at Zainab.
After kids, it will fall.
It drops like a dog. So I always like it, my size, you feel me?
We will manage it. We'll manage that. Carry them.
Say no more. And why is this guy hosting a room of macaroni, knack, shade in Malta? Like, hey, Malta, this is out.
It's not looking for relevance. You know what I'm saying?
Clubhouse, please guys, go outside now. Go out. The sun's out if you're in the UK. The sun's out. Get your tits out. Like, it's winter is coming. Yeah? Lord, CH, man.
No shade, Jon Snow. No shade.
Like, Clubhouse, CH. Well, I take am easy, shall all this fighting.
Tell them, have his
Well,
heart.
Premier League is back. You guys are playing tonight. JB's people are playing tonight. They're playing West Ham.
They're playing tonight.
They're playing West Ham.
They not finna lose to West
Sir,
Ham.
is this a Premier League?
Yeah, Premier League is back.
Oh, here's Courtney.
Well, we know it's not a nigga.
Where did JB go?
I don't know. Sure as one keeping these people entertained when I times before.
Oh, Lord. I actually spoke to her earlier today. I needed a Bible verse from her. So I actually woke up. I called at literally 5 o'clock in America.
Oh, yeah, the one that woke up. I said, yeah, the one that woke up. That's why she was here for this nonsense.
Who's freezing or who's breaking up? Come again?
It's the landlord.
The landlord.
Just an empty over here.
Oh yeah, in the place the zone you're in, you know there's a naked spa vibe in Holland.
I don't know, I'm kind of good.
No, but I'm saying in Poland, I do want to come there at some point, but there's a zone that you can go to. It's like a swimming pool, sauna, steam room vibe, or it's like, nudity, just...
I don't think you do that anymore in Poland.
I beg. Listen, we're all going to die one day.
You have to go to Prague. And all those places.
You don't need to go to Prague. You're in Poland. There's a zones there. The only thing I've heard about that zones, is...
What's the one zone?
I'll get it for you. Somebody actually sent it to me on IG because I went to one in Bucharest and they're like, okay, there's something like that in Poland, but it's just this one is everybody's butt naked.
They got some of them in Miami.
Yeah, but butt naked, man.
Not naked.
Get your tits out. Get your boobs out. I'm a gym or that's why I couldn't climb stage. Say I'm literally I hit the gym every day now.
Okay.
Yeah, so so I started the first week in August, and I've lost 5 kg in like 3 weeks. So I'm looking to lose about 15 kilos. That's like call it like maybe I'm trying to lose a stone, basically. A stone, which is about I think 14 kg. So yeah, I did go sauna and steam and go swim now for maybe another 45 minutes, and then after I'll go rest, man. All this while I would do this, I'm gonna take a easy shower. It's all love, it's all vibe. 2025 is coming to an end. Get your money out, keep hustling. Work smart, not hard. Well, I ain't bullshit.
Got touch grass, got touch water.
Catch us outside. If you want somewhere that you want to party, catch me in. Let me actually post this real quick. If I come on real quick. Come R&B weekend at Spain. Let's go party. Let's go drink.
Go breathe underwater.
I feel like go party. Let's go to R&B weekend at this. Let me post it here. Can you post this real quick for me? Post it in the room.
Now people still coming in here. Jesus Christ. Oh, right.
Pull up to this now. It's just a flight. Just pull up to Spain, man.
When is this?
And it's not for like teens.
Oh.
R&B vibe. Nothing to crazy, slow and steady. Shisha vibe. You guys call it hookah.
Hookah, yeah.
We call it shisha.
October's doable, actually.
Pull up, man. Let's do this. Because you see, I'm flying back to back that for 2 weeks. I'm off to Greece to go do a job. Come
What's
back.
happening in October?
R&B weekend.
We don't want you there.
No, just tell me that. What's happening in October?
Nobody invited you.
Nobody in the UK.
No, in Spain.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Can you get on top
You don't want to come,
that
maybe?
like that?
I wasn't invited. So I'm not
Okay, click on the link. Don't mind Jollof. Jollof is just looking for your trouble. It's called R&B weekend. I went last year and it was a vibe. But this year I think I'm gonna drink less because I found that when I came back I had to rest for another 2 days. Because the drinking was because they do day events, night events, day events, night events. It's like 4 days of non-stop.
Do you know, like, I've never really been to all these kind of like events exactly in Spain.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know why. I just always been doing something else. I don't know, in the summer. I don't know, working.
Well, this is after summer. This is when summer is ended, so that's why October is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Isn't it cold?
No, in Spain. Spain is still hot during October. It's still nice. It's still summer in Gran Canaria.
Okay.
It's like a 4-hour flight.
Okay.
Tickets are like, depending on when you book it. I booked mine literally like 2-3 months ago for like $150.
Okay.
See, AB, what happens is the Earth rotates, so because it's cold on one side doesn't generally mean it's going to be
Yeah,
cold
but we're not on
another
the Spain is not on the other side of the equator, dummy.
No, it's not, but just because it's cold in one place doesn't, because of that phenomenon, just because it's cold where you are, doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be cold.
Do you know what
somewhere
Europe
else.
mean?
Okay.
We usually have similar weather. Okay.
No.
We're not like,
You don't have similar, UK is just rain. The rest of Europe is not like that, so it's not similar weather.
yeah, but their summer is our summer usually. So do you get? Is that making sense to you?
If you say so.
Okay.
But try it sometime.
Okay. October is usually cold in the rest of Europe. So. All right. Well, you guys enjoy your trip.
You're not coming.
It's a friend's event, and yeah, I will be.
Oh, Jollof, I'll go if you're going.
Jollof, you go if you're going.
I will not go if you are going.
All right then. Fuck off.
I'm not doing the Thursday to Sunday. I'm doing Friday to Sunday. I'll come back on Monday.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like Thursday to. It's a marathon, man. Last year when I went, it took me like 3 days to recover.
Wow.
Yeah, because you were drinking day and night. So the system just got fucked.
Me, I can't do that drinking back to back. That'll make me sick. Like that. How do you know?
No, this time around
sick?
I'm gonna pace it a little bit, and then I'm gonna go with some mushrooms.
Yeah, do you know? I was just gonna say, if I was going to this kind of event, I'll pack up. I'll just go and have my stash. That would be. I'll just be high on that.
Yeah, so this time around, less drinking.
Like, yeah, that drinking shit is crazy, man.
Because the alcohol last year was crazy, and then the guys who organized it, because I knew them. I don't even think I bought drinks because it was just the table we're at was just drinks everywhere.
Hey, remember me?
Big boy.
Company to room that.
This is not empty.
It's not empty yet. Just getting there.
JP.
What's up,
JP.
When you were calling me now.
Don't.
Is there anything?
Like you might do when you call right.
Are you serious? I was just letting them
I'm
know
trying
how far
to
back we go.
No,
You know, Badu was trying to tell me at 5
she caused all these people to come this morning. Today it wasn't Shehu today, it was
Yeah, I thought she got you with the content creator.
What's going on here? Where's my mod? I don't know. You guys are just saying.
Sure, my day, you said waiting.
I thought you
They are talking, they are drowning you out.